national team, look over the staff, figure out what I want to do with the staff. I've made some offers to more staff members. They only have one scout,
Mhm.
and he's
You
not that good.
well, it, thankfully, it's easier to get national team scouts than it is for the club team. At
I
least
hope that's true.
for me, it is.
We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I offered the national team role to a few people. I didn't have a manager for the under 18, so I offered out a manager job for that. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the structure of the whole thing in order because I blame all of that for my previous games. Yeah, I lost to Sweden because of the staff structure. Yeah, that's my excuse.
Okay.
All right, now I have a head physio. Yay!
Okay.
Oh, what else did I get here? I got another coach. Yay, another coach. It's a good start. Good start. I had a physio, but he has 11 in physio. so, so
That's not good.
now I have a head physio who has 20 in physio.
There you go. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
I think that's better. So that's a nice start so far. Yeah, another coach, a regular coach, because I had a goalkeeping coach. I offered for a fitness coach as well. We'll see if they show up. My head physio is German. That's okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't care about nationality.
I don't either. I just want people that are good for the jobs. I already had like a couple of English people. One of my assistant managers is English. The one scout I have is English. So the manager of the first team is Canadian. Like what a chump. Oh shit, that's me. Okay. Oh, this guy said
That's why I
no.
laughed.
This guy said no to being a scout. That's too bad. Oh, this guy said no to being a scout. Okay, so this guy said no to being a fitness coach. Damn it. Okay. All right. Back to the drawing board. Hello, my name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. National team, offer job, fitness coach. Yes. Chris Neville, you're English, don't care. Let's go try to find some scouts. Those two already said no. The rest of these scouts are my own scouts. Geez, all the best staff managers are on all the best staffing candidates are already on St. Pat's. Oh, this guy's on Dundalk. I don't want to hire him either. God damn it.
Wow.
We have all the best scouts from our nation that don't already have jobs.
Well, um, that's good for us, but I guess that's not good for the national team.
No, because I can't get anybody decent without stealing from our own scouts, and I'm not willing to do that.
They no, you could. I thought you could have them both club and country.
Okay, there, I got a scout. No. If I appoint one of these guys a scout, they'll leave our team. This guy
I
declined.
didn't know that.
Yep. Got a fitness coach and one more scout. He's garbage, but it's somebody. Oh well. I don't want to hire anybody that's less than 12 and 12 in scouting. 12 and 12 is already like, yeah, I kind of didn't want him, but I'll live with it.
That makes sense.
I'll live with it. See, I got to play Bray and then Manure. Great.
Oh, you man.
Manure, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I
Listen,
got
nobody's here to yell at you for that.
We have 4 viewers. I'm sure at least one match. Statistically speaking, if we have 4 viewers, at least one of them is a Manchester United fan.
Why do you say that?
Because 1 in 4 people on Earth are a Manchester United fan.
Really?
Yep, they are the
I did
most.
not know that.
They are the most followed and I would say liked, but most people don't know anything about them. They just follow them blindly because they've never heard of anybody else. But yeah, they're the most famous sports franchise on Earth. Not close. It's funny how that
Not the
goes.
Yankees?
Nope. Manchester United is the most famous sports franchise on planet Earth.
Okay. Not gonna argue.
Yankees are huge. Don't get me wrong; they're up there. I might I don't know for
Mhm.
sure, but I might even say they're like second, maybe third at most. But yeah, the Manchester United is the biggest sports franchise on earth. They figured that out a few years back.
And
They have
then
more followers than any other sports franchise. But the funny part about it being, and they figured this out by doing like random polls in random countries all across Europe and Asia, and then did a few in North America, but they didn't care as much about that. But the vast majority of people who claim to be Manchester United fans know nothing about the team. Like I
nothing how so? Like they can't
okay,
even name a player.
so here's the thing. Okay, very rarely can they. Um, so like they were showing a bunch of clips of them doing this they asked thousands and thousands and thousands, but they put on some of the best ones. So they go up to this one guy and they said, who's your favorite football team? And he's like, football, like what kind of football? And they're like, okay, soccer. He's like, oh, Manchester United, yeah. They're like, okay, can you name another team in the English Premier League? And he had to think about it. He's like, Manchester City? Yeah, that's one. Can you name another one? And he thought about it. He's like, no, sorry, I can't. They're like, oh, okay. Who's your favorite Manchester United player? Now, keep it in mind, this was 2 years ago. Okay? They said, who's your favorite Manchester United player? And he stopped and he thought about it and he said, David Beckham.
My my argument is that you didn't specify current player, so that can.
No, and so they said, do you know that he hasn't played for them in 10 years? Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, no.
And now, is this like a video that you saw?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I could find it again. I'll find
Like
it for
someone
you after.
like
Yeah,
see
it's a bunch of people
they
went
cherry
around.
pick those. You know,
No, they
you
didn't
have to
just.
know they
I know
cherry pick those.
people say that. No, they went all kinds of places. They went to how many different countries was it? 40 some different countries. So you had to laugh. Yeah, that's funny. They went to 40 some different countries. They walked around the street. They asked hundreds and hundreds of people just on the street. In all, it ended up being tens of thousands of people. It was a large enough sample size to definitively say it's the most popular sports franchise on earth. There was lots of questions like, have you heard of this team, this team, this team? You know, blah 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 blah. The New York Yankees was on that list, and most people have heard of the New York Yankees, but not everyone has heard of the New York Yankees. Of the
Mhm.
tens of thousands of people they asked, only two humans said they hadn't heard of Manchester United.
So then they don't watch soccer whatsoever.
Well, or they've been living in a hole. I don't know. The point is, the few of the things they were trying to figure out was how many. What is the most famous sports franchise? They were trying to prove that Man U was it, and I mean, sure, maybe the fact that that was the end result they wanted made it a bit more biased, but that's not the part of it I cared about. The part of it that I cared about was the fact that the majority of, or not the majority, somewhere near half of all Manchester United fans know nothing about the team. That's
Uh,
the part that got me.
okay, I don't. I if that's what you want, I don't think I can believe that. But if
Oh,
that's what you say, then
all right. I mean,
I
that's what
guess
they
it is
found
what
out.
it
This
is.
is what they discovered. This is what they found out. I've had conversations with tons of people too. Like even I mean, mine is anecdotal. I personally can only go with anecdotal, but like I was in,
Hmm.
the Lions Head when I used to play darts, and I'd ask somebody, oh, like, yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan. Who do you root for? And if they've heard of it, they'll say, oh, most people say Manchester United. Most of them. Like I remember the
Hmm.
last person I talked to, they said, oh, Manchester United. Okay, who's your favorite player? And he says Phil Neville. I'm like, oh yeah, he was good. And he's like, was? I'm like, yeah, he was good. He doesn't play for them anymore. He's retired. And they were surprised to learn this. I'm like, how long has it been since you watched Manchester United? Oh, I've never watched them. I just heard of them. But that's
Yeah,
not a good
I
reason to
don't. I
cheer
don't.
for somebody.
I've never. I don't know. I just don't know. I rarely meet people who are like that,
Mhm.
and the people who I meet that don't follow a team follow a player first.
Sure, that makes sense. And there's lots of those. Yeah.
It's so.
Yep, those happen. But yeah, it's comical to me in my experience. Even I'll put this whole testing thing aside that they did. In my experience, the majority of people I meet that say they like Manchester United haven't ever heard of another team or know anything about the team. But that's because I live in
Then
Western
I
Canada.
wouldn't call them even. I wouldn't even call them soccer fans. Then I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
even
either.
call them fans.
What I've determined
So then,
through my own assertion is that most people, when you ask them who their favorite team is, feel obligated to give you an answer rather than say, "I don't have one." Well,
There are a
there's
bunch
the
of
there's the odd person who will say they don't have one, but most guys,
switch
especially.
to baseball. There's a bunch of people that say that they're Yankees fans, but don't know anything about the team.
Yep. Yeah.
They watch the game, they watch the team when they're in the
Yep.
playoffs or
So
in the
why do they
World
cheer for the
Series, and that's it.
Yankees? Because
The
everybody
local
does.
team, or
Because according
or
to
because
them,
they're
because
one of the
everyone does.
best.
Well, because maybe that would be an argument Manchester United fans can't make.
Why not?
Because it's a bit of a coin toss between Manchester United and Liverpool as to who's the best. Like if it's
It's
going to come
also a very subjective topic.
right, well, I mean, if it comes down to just the sheer number of trophies won, Liverpool's the best. But you're right; it's subjective. However, the number of people who've heard of Manchester United versus Liverpool is a very different thing. Manchester United also has all the marketing power and prowess. You know,
Hmm. Yeah,
what team is richer
exactly.
than them? Is there a richer team
Then
than them?
United, probably none.
I don't think there are any.
Well,
No.
maybe PSG, City.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Well,
I'm sure there are teams that are richer than United.
I don't
Maybe they
know.
don't get as much commercial sales,
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I'm
but
not sure either. But I think in terms of if it's wealth based on the team's own marketing capability, Manchester United's the biggest. PSG and City are rich because of their owners. you know, if you were to take the owners out of the equation, I think Man U is probably the richest team in the world, most likely, based on
okay.
fame, popularity, and marketing income alone, marketability.
Then I would just say the most popular team, not the richest team.
Sure, they're the most popular
Out
and
of
the richest.
Yeah,
Yeah, both of those things. Yeah.
you can't take finances. You can't remove the owners from a team and then call the team rich.
Well,
At least I don't think you can.
I'm saying if you were to take out the contributions the owners make towards the team's finances and base it solely on marketability and how they make their money just from marketing, if you were to take out personal investment from the owners, Manchester United is definitely the most wealthy team. I think. I don't know because I've
Okay.
never seen the books, but I would think that they are. I mean, nobody sells more shirts than Manchester United. That's a number that's just readily available to look at any given time.
Yeah, and I
There's
get
there's certain
commercially
points in
for the
history
club.
when Manchester United sold more shirts in a season than the rest of the Premier League combined.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
That fucked me up when I learned that. I was like, what? Total really combine? No, I couldn't wrap my head around that one. You know another player for Manchester United?
Again,
Tell me who. I mean, I'm sure you know at least Eric Cantona. Eric Cantona.
Cantona.
Cantona? Am I saying that wrong? Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
Eric Cantona plays for Manchester United. Should I ask how you know that Eric Cantona plays for Manchester United? I'm going to ask how. Cantona. Cantona was right? Oh, okay. Is he French? He must be French. Otherwise, how would you know, right? Pretty good chance
Wow.
he's French.
Maybe she
Marseille.
just knows.
Marseille. He's from Marseille. Hey, you know Paul Pogba. He's also French. And theoretically, at least technically speaking, he plays, quote unquote, for Manchester United. Heavy air quote with the he plays for. He mostly stands around like a pylon for, but that's a whole nother debate. I love that one. Yeah.
It's one I'm staying out of.
He's terrible for Manchester United. I wish he would try. I do, because when you watch him on the national team, you're like, who is this guy? Holy crap. Like he's amazing. He's got a lot of skill, but for whatever reason, he just took his payday and decided to not try very hard.
I mean, contracts are guaranteed. I've
Yep.
always argued once you get a big
Yep.
contract, why?
Why bother? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting point. It does kind of take the mystique out of some of these players. Like some of the best players you talk about, not always, but some of the best players you talk about are the ones trying to earn their big bucks. The good young player who's hoping to get that big payday on his next contract. It's a lot of those, and then they get their big contract, and they're not nearly as good. Although there's quite a few that stay good no matter how much you pay them. Messi, Ronaldo, didn't seem to affect them being paid a lot, did it?
No, not at all.
No.
And Messi as well.
Did that count? That
He's
counted?
played. God,
That.
they've.
Oh, sorry, I got scored on at the last second to ruin my clean sheet.
Okay.
That was a let off. I'm telling my team that was a let off because we only won 2-1. If we'd gotten the clean sheet, I might have said it was okay. I mean, I know half my team is away right now. They're all on holiday, but well, I beat Bray 2-1. Insufficient.
That's not good at all.
No. Unacceptable.
So Game 7 is going on right now
Oh, right. Canes and
between the
Rangers.
Rangers and. Yep.
I forgot that was happening.
Do you want the score or do you want to look it up?
Just tell me.
2-0 Rangers halfway through the game.
Damn it. God damn it.
And we got a 3-0 victory.
Yeah. God damn it. How can the Hurricanes blow this one? They're so much better than the Rangers.
This Rangers team has been pretty good recently.
You're not allowed to
I
say
must
things
say.
like that. Come on.
I'm 50-50 on whether or not I want them to win.
The Ranger? You're a
My
Devils fan.
father's a big Rangers fan.
You never want them to win. You're a Devils fan. Come on.
I don't care.
We're going to revoke your Devils fan card.
I think I don't want them to win the cup, but I'm okay with them winning this round.
Oh, I really want the Hurricanes to win that one. Shit. All right, so if I was to make on my wish list one player that you rescue, it's that Adaramola, the left back on Crystal Palace.
I'll try. I can't make any promises.
That's the if I was to make a wish on one player that gets rescued, it's him.
Hold on. Did I get my goalkeeper coming in January? Yeah, Kiyose. Okay. Foy is coming here. Yes, and we are the center back. Okay. Just got to get my bearings as to where I are. I've to where I am. I've been too invested in my FC Eindhoven save.
Whoops. That's good though.
At
least it's going well.
I'm in third place after 9 games in the second season, something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. So the way the second division works is there's 20 teams in the league. You play each team twice, so that's 38 games. However, like someone said the other day, it's split into 4 periods, right? So if you win one of the 4 periods, you make it to the promotion playoffs.
Oh.
And my team won the first period, so we're automatically in the promotion playoff.
Oh.
But obviously, you want to try and get in one of the automatic promotion places.
Yes.
And it's really key to get promoted because you don't get any prize money at the end of the season. Whereas in the first division, even if you finish in last, you get $4.5 million in prize money.
Crazy.
And that's 8 times my sponsorship income that I get. So
damn,
it's important to be trying to get promoted.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the money. It's money talks.
That's a significant boost.
I had one center midfielder who was on $1,500 a week, but he wanted a significant pay raise, and I kept saying no. And he eventually got to become an influential figure in the locker room. So a lot of my team got pissed off. and so I reluctantly gave him a wage increase to $9,500 a week, an $8,000 a week raise. But we're in third, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Um, and so yeah, it's good. It's going good so far, and I was never able to get promoted with this team last year, so I'm really hoping I can do it
Yep,
in this year's game.
totally. Sounds like you got it worked out though.
So far, so far, I still
That
gotta
means
finish the
from
season.
last year to
It's a
this
long
year,
way to
you've
go.
improved.
Sure, we can say that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you couldn't do it last year and you're getting it worked out this year, you've gotten better.
Yeah, it's true. It's relatively the same players as well. So yeah, I guess you're right.
Mhm.
Easy European win expected for Dundalk. I would agree. How did we do our last game? We won against the Switzerland team. That's right, 2-0. 2-0. It was 3-1.
Let's get my team ready for the biggest test of this millennium.
Kane with signs a 4-year contract on 1.5 thousand a week. Thank you.
That's big, plus the team option. I imagine you got one on there.
3 years. Yep.
Yep, so you got him for 7. Yes.
On that cheap of a wage too.
Yep. I mean, I imagine you'll bump it up eventually, but probably not until there's 2 years left, maybe.
Yeah, which could be 5 years down the road.
Precisely. So you'll get a lot of mileage out of that contract, I hope. I'm not selling Muller. Not yet. Not until my other striker joins. You bunch of bums. Because let's see, I have. Gosh, I got a lot of players moving around. Evan Ferguson coming in, Irish national, or at least he will be, or I think he currently is. But yeah, looks like I'm bringing in a lot of national team players or candidates.
There we go. That's good.
Roll with this squad that I
Good
have
that
in
you were
place.
able to find players as well.
Well, I'm rescuing a few. And that's what I consider it. I consider it a rescue mission. Oh my. Okay, so when you do scouting for the national team, it doesn't give it to you on one screen.
What do you mean?
Oh god. Well, like
No, that's because you scouted the players individually. No.
I don't believe so, but whatever, it don't matter. I was just trying to get some knowledge on. I just added them to my national team scouting pool. So no, I don't think I scouted them individually, but they're treating it like I did. So rabble, 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 rabble. I rabble at the game. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Oh, I know you do.
And off we go to play Manchester United, planet Earth's biggest sports franchise. Though I don't know why, because they're crap. It's my song currently.
You really hate them.
They're the evil empire. They are. They just.
No, no, no. You really hate them.
Yeah, because they're the evil empire. They just throw money at everything. And then they're terrible at it. They're not even good at throwing money at everything, but they do it anyway.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I just can't get behind any team that ruins the financials of the footballing world, like PSG and Man
And you
City and
said
Manchester United.
and Liverpool hasn't attributed to that.
Nope, they don't pay people 300,000 a week. That's why they're letting go of Mane and Salah. They don't freaking blow up. They don't spend more than they can afford, and they always develop players. They buy players under market value and develop them. Other than Allison, who
Okay.
was a huge investment, but other than him, they haven't paid an exorbitant amount for anybody because they're trying to hold firm the integrity of financials in football. They're trying to follow financial fair play rules.
Abby Cato was roughly the same price as Allison. Van Dyke was $93 million. You had Benteke?
Yeah, yeah. Kristen Benteke came from our team. Yeah.
Totally, totally forgot about that. Okay, so maybe it's not as many big transfers. Who are you playing right now?
Manchester United.
I didn't know if it was this game or the next. I didn't remember if it was this game or the next one. Wow, 1-0 inside 18 seconds.
Sorry, I hadn't started my game yet. I was replying to an email from my realtor. All right, here we go.
No worries.
I would really like to get a decent result out of this game. This is our most important one so far. They have a decent team, but where the hell is all their big players? Oh man, okay, this is who they got. Odegaard is on their team now. That's interesting. I wonder what they paid to get him. Let's find out. 102 million they bought him from Arsenal for. Why not? Okay. And if Thong's not counts, we're up a goal. Oh, they're looking for offside. Of course they are, because wouldn't want to let me have a goal. Disallowed. Yeah. That would have been Rooney's 50th goal of the season, but they're like, no, offside. It was close. I couldn't say whether it was offside or not. I'm sure you would have known.
Probably.
Yeah. It was really close, though. So, whatever. They just love to screw us over. Here comes another corner. Nope, not a goal. You know what would be a lot more fun is if they just get rid of offside. Just don't have it. Be a lot more goals.
Oh, you missed 2 penalties in 2 games. And no, because the strikers would sit right by the goalies.
So, sounds fun.
I think we're having a full day of just doing penalties. Because we've missed 2 in a row now.
So if a striker sits by the goalie, put a defender back there to mark him. So what? I think it would be a lot more fun. They should do it in hockey too. Just get rid of offside. Like, then everybody would cherry pick. Yeah, so then they're not playing defense, are they? It'll still burn them if they don't get back. I don't know. I've never seen offside as a valuable thing in sports.
What about American football?
I mean, that's just okay. Yeah, I mean, you can't just jump the snap. Otherwise, there's just no organization at all. That one's different. That might be the one and only exception. But wow, okay, now that was funny in my mind. You might as well just have an all-out brawl for the ball at that point.
So, rugby.
Yeah. Even they're organized. But yeah, okay.
Sometimes.
Well, you want to change rugby. It's not so much offside. It's just let people pass forward. There you go. That'd change the game. I've come up with a way to make sports more entertaining and score a lot more.
Oh, but I don't like high scoring games.
Some people do. I understand. I understand. I don't necessarily either.
The Carolina goalie's down.
I wonder why the Hurricanes didn't want to win that series. Weren't they up 3-1? No, they never were up that much.
No,
But they were ahead three
no,
to two,
it's gone back. Every home team has won has won the game so far.
except for this one.
So it was 2-0, 2-2, 3-2, 3-3, and now it's game 7.
Right, and this one's in Carolina, so this might be the only exception of the home
Correct.
team winning.
Home team losing. That's offsides.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Home team losing.
Correct.
This is offsides again? I sure is. Come on. How many? Disallowed. They just called back another goal on me. They're just calling back every one of my goals.
Sorry.
Yep. Man, you likes to pay off the referees. I mean, they can afford to, so why not?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Well, how else do you explain them calling back all my goals? Like that last one, I definitely think wasn't offside, but
I don't know. I'm not watching your game, unfortunately.
could be 3-0
Or
right now.
fortunately.
I just. I'm getting burned. Pardon me.
Everyone's supposed to be in bed over an hour ago. Hour and 15 minutes ago.
That's party time.
Yep.
Oh, I hear myself. Typical Manchester United has to cheat to beat me or to get a point off me. We'll see what happens. It isn't over yet.
Well, we won 3-0 comfortably.
Not against Manchester United.
No.
But yeah, they have to cheat in order to keep up.
Don't stop.
Why?
It's low.
It's what?
I was always taught to never blame the referees for cheating or ask how much a team's bribe the referees. It was always a low in my opinion.
Oh, they've scored. Of course they have, and that one's going to be onside because it's fucking Manchester United.
3-0 Rangers.
I need some referees that aren't biased. That's what I need. 3-0. That's even worse news. I'm going to end up losing this effing game. And I've outplayed them horribly. They just keep calling all my goals back. Cheating bastards.
So if you do end up in third, and go to the Europa League, and we face off against each other, can I beat you so I can win the Europa League?
No.
And make it to the group stage?
Well, only if you bribe the refs like Manchester United have done here.
I'll quote unquote not bribe the refs then.
Quote unquote. Yeah. I mean, at least you won't admit it, but they won't admit it either. I mean, it's just obvious they've done it. It's a fucking game. But this is some pretty bad bullshit. It really is.
Any interesting games in the Champions League? Let's see.
Yeah, mine. I lost 1-0 despite outplaying them horribly because they just didn't let any of my goals count. My game's done now. Cheating bastards.
So loud. Oh,
Yeah.
they're watching the game in Central Park.
You know what's funny is that you turning your mic on and off is actually louder than them.
Sorry, well, that's counterintuitive.
Isn't it though? Because like the clipping sound of it turning on and turning off is actually louder than the people in the background.
I wonder if there's a hotkey where I can turn off my mic while I'm on here.
Hmm. Hey, now you're thinking. I know there's one on my stream thing, but that doesn't help me. There should be one on Discord. I'm gonna go look since I'm waiting in the game anyway. It's voice and video.
Did I not hit continue?
It says it's waiting for you. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with it.
I'll hit continue again right now.
There, it moved. Hooray!
Okay, there we go.
Let's see. Hotkey, hotkey, hotkey. There's got to be a way to set a hotkey. You would think.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about it. They're getting ready for bed.
It's comical. It's all right. People get busy. It's just a normal thing in life.
Yes, but like I said, we're supposed to be in bed an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Well, you tell them. Supposed to be in bed at 8:30. Who goes to bed at 8:30? Well, that was quiet. Whatever you did.
Nope. Okay, so I can't do it while I'm on Football Manager. I can only do it while I'm on Discord.
Well, whatever it was you just did worked.
It was Control Shift M.
But you have to have Discord up in order for that to work. That's silliness.
Yeah.
Silliness. Determination down. That's not good. Manager of the month. Woo!
There you go.
But I won't get manager of the year. Even with a perfect season, they won't give it to me.
Well, you don't know that.
I didn't win it with an undefeated season.
Yeah, but you didn't have a perfect season.
Well, that's true, but it's pretty close. Well, we'll see how it goes. It seems to me, looking at it, that I get manager of the month a lot, but then they just give you manager of the year to balance it out.
Mbappe scoops Player of the Month in England.
Wow.
2 months in a row.
Oh, that's great for him. Too bad that's not going to happen in real life, eh? I was looking forward to him going to the Premier League. I really was.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd end up on, well, probably Manchester United is where he would have went because, again, Liverpool will not pay 300,000 a week to anybody, and he wanted more than that. So, like they had Haaland, Liverpool. They absolutely had Haaland on their radar, and he all but chose them over City, but they would not budge on their contract cap.
Good for them.
Yeah, well, it is.
Did you watch the Champions League final?
We're not talking about that.
Or is it too soon?
It's way too soon. The better team didn't
I
win.
won't talk about how they lost. I won't talk about how they lost 1-0.
The better team didn't win. That's all I can really say about that definitively.
Well, in my opinion, the better team is the team that scored more goals. But
No,
I'll keep quiet.
the better team is the team that played better and had more chances. Basically, the only reason Madrid won was because of their goalkeeper. No other reason.
Um, Courtois. He was he man of the match.
Oh
He
yeah,
not getting it.
oh yeah.
Okay, good.
It would have
Good.
been criminal not to give it to him. Yeah, yeah. No, there's no question he was man of the match. They should give him the Ballon d'Or just for that performance. Seriously, I like what the hell was that superhuman goddamn feat of ability there? Oh, it's pissed me right off.
What
Yeah,
am I doing? I want full rotation.
I mean that's another instance where Liverpool just didn't score more than the other team, as you like to point out. Fortunately, the other team could only score illegal goals, but that's fine too.
What do you mean? The first goal was called back.
Yeah,
The
the
second
second
one was what was wrong with the second one?
it was also offside. It's been reviewed numerous times since it was also offside.
No, it wasn't.
Absolutely was.
I'm looking this up. No, it
Yep,
wasn't.
absolutely was.
Mm-mm.
Also offside. Yep, yep. Good times were had by all.
Let me start the match,
Not that it truly
and
matters.
I'll look
Like
for it.
we scored 0 goals, so doesn't actually make a difference. But yeah, no, the second goal was offside too.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Hmm.
let me look at it.
Sure.
No, he wasn't. He was onside. Well, he's onside. Number 66 kept had his left foot keep him on.
Alexander Arnold. That's the
Yeah,
argument.
his left foot kept him on.
First
Yeah,
goal
it's
of
close.
first
Oh,
goal of this
great.
game got called back again
They just hate you, don't they?
today. What a day I'm having. Uh,
Except for all the bad games that I've had. I got
does it?
two in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Richard May gets injured. I
Yeah,
put Grant Ward on to replace him.
he got injured.
Literally 30 seconds later, he gets injured.
Oh no,
30 seconds.
he forgot to stretch before being put on.
Probably.
Yeah, that's why I
Wow.
never play out of the park with the warm up rule.
I hate the fact that it only concerns the human. Like, I know the AI doesn't use it,
Yeah.
but it just frustrates me that, like, for me, I feel like I have to.
Hmm.
And there's no logical reasoning. Like, I know the computer, the AI doesn't use it, so why should
Yep.
I?
Yep.
But
You know what else the AI doesn't use?
do I want to know?
Staff, scouting, coaching.
But they still have them on the team.
They have them,
No?
but it doesn't actually affect anything.
Oh. Well,
Yeah. That's another thing in that game that's kind of pointless. It's just a way to slow yourself down, which can be a benefit if the human has a lot of benefits in other areas in that game. Certainly, like lots of these sports
hmm
games, the human has advantage over the AI. But yeah, the full staffing setting is just a way to uh, slow yourself down because it doesn't affect the AI. Pretty fascinating, really.
When it's 1-1. I think it doesn't really matter if we win, lose, or draw these games. We're just gonna get second no matter what.
Uh-huh. Well, if I win this game, I think we clinch first. I just had a team talk before this game for clinching the title, so
Oh well, I conceded like 2 games into the season, so don't worry about that.
I remember that. Yeah, That's- I do remember that. You like it 2 games and you're like, yeah, it's over. Like, it's 2 games. It's 2 games.
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah, it's like you predict the future sometimes. Parrot took a knock there. I saw that.
Oh wow, there's still a baseball game that needs to be played later on tonight.
Nice. Who's playing?
The Pittsburgh Pirates and the LA Dodgers.
Sweet. So there you go. You got that to watch in a bit.
Yeah, I'll put that on after the Ranger game.
Fucking Rangers.
I'm sorry.
The Rangers and Flyers when they played in the playoffs last. Somebody asked me who I wanted to win. I said, I'm going to root
You
for
wanted
a
the Red
plane
Raiders.
crash into the stadium that miraculously injures nobody but prevents them from ever being able to play hockey.
I, as wishful as that seems, I don't think that's
It's
at all
impossible.
possible.
Yeah, no, it's not possible. But it's just that's how I felt about the Rangers and Flyers playing. I'm like, there has to be a way they can both lose. That's the only outcome that would make me happy.
When was this?
Oh, fuck, a bunch of years ago. It's whatever the last time the Rangers and Flyers played each other in the playoffs. It's been a few years.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah, I was
say,
gonna say.
I want to say 97.
Oh wow.
I think it might have been 1997. You know, I could probably Google search it. Uh,
Let's see if Robertson can finally score. Oh no, it's not. Benson's taking it.
I want to know when the last time they played in the playoffs was, you guys. What the hell? Okay, I thought that would be something I could Google search and actually find. So apparently it's going to be more difficult than that. All right, there's our win.
Oof. We're in the 80th minute.
Yeah, well, we scored more than you and let in fewer.
Congratulations.
Brave Wanderers likes to score, though, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, good. It's my player that's on loan at their club, too. Kwanzaa. Way to go, Kwanzaa. Keep them off the clean sheet track. Wow, though, that sucks that we're literally like 2 minutes later got hurt. Holy shit.
Yep.
It's just, that's bad luck.
So I don't know if I told you this, but in my Eindhoven save, guess what formation I'm using?
4-4-2.
Exactly.
It's a
And
classic.
it's working.
It's a
Our
classic.
game's over.
I want to look up the last time Rangers played the Flyers.
Excuse me.
It might have been 2010.
I don't.
Oh,
That kind of
2014.
sounds right.
2014.
14. Okay.
I think that's the last one I can find is the Rangers and Flyers played in 2014. So it hasn't been as long as I thought. Time is all relative to me. I'm like 1997, 2014. What's the difference? Oh, about 17 years. It's,
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's just,
that's a big difference in time.
but to me, it's
Oh
all
my god.
relative. Like, I remember series from 1985 as clearly as I remember ones from last year. Just, I don't know. It all bleeds together a little bit. Like, I can remember vividly yesterday Sean Burke and the New Jersey Devils being eliminated by the Boston Bruins just before the Bruins lost to the Oilers. That was 1988, but I remember it like it was yesterday.
Mm, I don't remember. No, I don't recall. Oh, this is the wrong week for training. This is the right one.
There's a lot of like things in my life that are defined by moments in sports history, typically hockey.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like people be like, "Hey, do you remember when this happened?" And I'll have to think, "Who won the Stanley Cup that year?" And then that's my benchmark for a year.
Wow.
It's what happened in hockey that year. That's how I remember. You know how like you're trying to find a location, you pick a monument you can remember. So
Hmm.
that's me with years. Is I think of what happened in hockey that year, and it reminds me what happened that year.
I don't know if I can. If with hockey, I can't do it.
Mm.
I don't know in other sports if I could do that. To be honest, I
I've
don't
always
know.
been
Maybe
amused by it.
when I was younger, I could.
I've always been amused by it. That's what I use, and that's how I figure it out.
Geez, 7-0.
Could have been more, but they were calling back my goals. That Manchester United game stung a little. Just a wee little bit. I mean, it's never helpful when the other team has to cheat to beat you. I know, I know.
If you say so.
It's a video game. They literally can't. I can blame it on whatever I want because it's amusing
If
to me.
if that's what's gonna help you sleep at night,
It
go right
does. It
ahead.
absolutely does. It literally does that. Yes. Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. As long as you get a good night's sleep.
I don't, but that's different reasons.
Oh. Well, if what if the Hurricanes come back and score 4 goals in the third to knock out the Rangers? It's something good for you. But unfortunately, it's highly unlikely it happens.
Fun things you never say on your stream. If my ex wife's new boyfriend would stop threatening me, I would sleep better at night. There, I said it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's what my life has been
Has
all
there
about lately.
has there been any progress since we last talked about that?
That's getting worse. But yeah, so
Oh, jeez.
yeah, no, they're just getting worse. That's fine though.
But we get extra FM tonight, so
Yeah, exactly. This is like
there's that.
what my whole day was like. Yes, we get to play FM tonight. Everything in life just kind of melts away and gets better as soon as I'm doing this. But then I get to open my night by having Manchester United cheat and buy off the referees, and like what I want to see the code in the game that makes that happen. I need to see that because I want to know what they paid them so
Okay.
I can offer more next time.
God, stop.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could do
I
shady shit
can't.
like that in these games?
In
Uh, it would take away from it. It
one
would.
of the old soccer games. Wait a second. Wait a second.
uh,
You have no right being on this team.
oh.
You have absolutely no right being on this team. I'm gonna buy you from this team.
Ah. Ooh.
Um, There was old soccer games on like the iPhone and stuff where you could try and
Really?
try and do
Oh,
stuff like that.
I don't know. I guess it would have its charm for like 10 minutes, but that's the kind of thing that would really make the game bland after a bit.
Well, it's like a roll of the dice because you're worried about you're worried about getting away with it. Sometimes it
Oh,
works, sometimes it does.
oh, so it's just, yeah. Okay, so that's the mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's interesting, I suppose.
Not.
It,
Oh, you
it
have a
could
release
backfire.
clause.
It could backfire, but yeah, I see now. All right. It does make me laugh. It makes me feel better to be like they paid off the referees because you're like, dude, you're playing Football Manager. It's not even in the game. Yeah, I know. I know.
1.1
That's what makes it
million.
funny about blaming them for doing it. It's ludicrous. It's obscene. It's not even possible.
Let's increase my transfer budget real quick to 1.3.
If I'm being perfectly honest, it's as comical to me as when people say it in real life. They'd be like, they paid off the refs. I'm like, that's
Yeah,
probably not true. It's most likely not
we
true.
can offer. I wonder if you have this guy on your short list. Let's find out.
Shoeless Joe Jackson. Sorry, we're talking about people who've paid off refs.
Shoot. Oh, come on.
No, the Black Sox was a big smear on baseball history. I don't know why I thought of that.
Oh, I know.
Who's on my short list? Let's go find him.
Nathan. Oh, well, I'll wait. I'll tell you after I get the
Oh,
I actually get him
no worries.
because you could steal him from me. But I
Oh,
think your team is too good. I think your team is too good.
oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
He only wants to be a fringe. Why have we not spotted this guy?
Well, because maybe he was using an invisibility cloak.
Probably. You're probably right with that.
Yeah, because that's also a thing that they program into this game. All right, I'm kind of just reinventing Football Manager here. It's like it's going to be a completely different video game at the end of this. Invisibility cloaks and bribing refs and Shoeless Joe Jackson makes an appearance, even though he has nothing to do with this sport, nor is he alive.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while.
I was trying to explain the premise of the movie Field of Dreams to somebody, and I'm like,
Mhm.
when you describe it to somebody, God, that movie sounds dumb. But then I remember watching it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that movie was dumb.
It's not that bad of a movie, I don't think.
Okay, so a guy has a ghost haunt him and tell him to build a baseball stadium in the middle of his crops so that the ghosts of the Black Sox can show up and play baseball?
Okay, now when you put it like that,
That's what the movie's about. that's like, that's pretty dumb. uh,
this team asks for a loan back. Nope. Your
oh,
release clause was 1.1 million,
you can still get him
and
in
I'm
spite of
taking
that,
your
I
job.
hope. You can probably still get him anyway, right?
Oh no, I will.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not worried about that.
Wait, wait. You want to make a movie sound horrible? Just get Trevor to tell you a synopsis. Have you seen Field of Dreams? Wayne, have you ever watched it? That's funny. I was just thinking of you a minute ago. I wonder if Wayne's watching this. uh,
Hi, Wayne.
Field of Dreams is it's just it's everything that's wrong with movies. And Jacob Good. Oh man, where have you been? Long time, yeah, it has. That's what I'm saying. I thought you forgot about us little people. I feel the
At the
dreams.
at the end of the season, I need to completely redo my scouting.
Working ground and planting. Oh, well, I mean, as long as you're keeping busy, right? As long as you weren't, just watching some other streamers instead of us, then I'm okay. You cheating on me? Yeah, but working. So the weather's been nice enough to do that kind of stuff. That's good. 'Tis the season to be more active in the outdoors than to sit around watching silly people on a screen. I don't do it for the views. I do it for you. Ah, that's good, right? That's right. Yeah. I don't do it for
It
the
was decent.
views. I
It was
don't do it for
decent.
the views. Love me more? See,
Oh, you have a
exactly.
game today.
Exactly. It's a personal thing. I do have a game today. I have a national team game today. Team Ireland is about to, yes, I'm the national team manager now. Team Ireland is about to go up against Romania. You bought a new chair. Nice. Tell me about your new chair. Is it like mine? Whoa. Even Joanne bought one of these for working because they're comfy. Like it's like sitting on a cloud. Did I watch the Champions League final? Oh God, this is going to be a thing, isn't it? Sure did. The better team did not win. That's my opinion. But what are you going to do?
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if their opinion is wrong.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one and they all stink. Yep. Sorry to remind you. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not sorry to remind me. Basic Cougar gaming chair, one with a thicker cushion. All right, whatever works, as long as it works. You even agree. See, yeah, you agree. The better team didn't win. But, I mean, the better goalkeeper certainly won. So, I mean, I can say that with the utmost confidence. I'm taking nothing away from Courtois. He was superhuman that game. So, the better team lost. Yep, they did in this instance. And that happens from time to time. That's what happens when it's a one off game, right? It's not always will the better team win. Though, somebody was telling me the other day, an interesting fact. Actually, the guy I play on Fridays with now mentioned to me, and this one I thought was very interesting to learn, is that the last four Champions League winners came from the away dressing room. So the underdogs, if you will, won the last four in a row. I was like, that's neat.
How do you even determine who's the away team?
In better form. Yeah, that's what I mean is he was better on the day. Better form, yes. He was the better keeper for the day. How do you determine the away team? Uh, I believe it's based on team ranking, coefficient. Like the favorite is the team
That makes
that's,
the most sense.
yeah. So Liverpool was the favorite to win that game. They were quote unquote the better team, but not on this day. In the the only category that matters, goals. So there it is. There it is. I mean, Courtois was amazing. They got quite lucky
$100,000.
that their second goal wasn't called offside. It's marginal. It was marginal. Jacobs reviewed it and said that it was onside, so I believe him. He would know better than most, but I still think it was marginal.
Like I said, I think it's close, but I definitely think he was onside.
So there are a few side stories to the game that have been talked about. Now, whether you want to be conspiracy ridden or not, most people don't, and it's fine. But you're right. The whole thing started with all the Liverpool fans being isolated outside. There's a lot of videos of the French police attacking them unprovoked, even though there were a few bad apples who did some silly things with fake tickets. The majority of the Liverpool fans were detained for no reason and pepper sprayed. Following that, um, what's his name? The striker for Madrid, Benzema, is very, very close friends and from the same neighborhood as the referee of that match. I mean, I'm not saying the refereeing was bad. I'm not. I actually thought that it was reasonably even, but what an interesting side story. No bias at all, right? That should never happen. Honestly, a referee should never be from the same neighborhood and close friends with one of the players on the pitch. How they overlooked that is beyond me. But there it is. I mean, not saying the referee was biased. I don't feel like he was. I don't feel like there was any really horrific calls. I felt like there was too many non-calls both ways. Like there was more instances of Madrid players grabbing players by the shirt and throwing them on the ground, and it was perfectly clean. But it happened the other way too, so I can't really complain too much. So no, the refereeing wasn't horrible. I can't say he was biased, although he might have been, and just we didn't see it. Overall, Liverpool have no excuse. They just couldn't score on their multitude of chances. So if it's going to come down to one thing, it was Courtois. He won the Champions League. He did everything short of scoring a goal. Yeah. Yeah, Liverpool should have had quite a few more free kicks, but the way the game went, would it have mattered? Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, see? Yeah. So it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Yes, I watched it. No, it wasn't a good game. And not because the Liverpool lost, but because the better team lost. Not happy with Salah? Why? He did okay. He had some great chances. He created some great chances too. I thought he played reasonably well. His hustle was good. The ball kept bouncing off him. I mean, that's just bad luck. Mane was who I was disappointed with. He insisted on being up top. Like he literally whined, complained. Klopp has already mentioned it. Maybe he didn't use those words. But Mane had to be up top, and he did not play well up top. His hustle wasn't there. He's better on the left. They should have started Jota up top. My opinion. I'm not the manager. I'm never going to claim to be anywhere nearly as good as Klopp.
Let's put you on a short list.
Suggest they make a American Turkish-made missile-armed drone by the ref. Be the ref. Totally unbiased. You're right. That would be. Yeah, that's how you avoid bias. That's right. And if anybody messes around, they blow them up.
Oh.
Well, we're just being silly. He helped out with a lot of things. I thought Salah played okay. Like I thought he had a good game overall. I can't complain about how any of the Liverpool players played. Maybe Alexander Arnold for letting that ball past him that ended up becoming the winning goal. Like, if you watch it, he kind of just stood there. He never should have let that ball by. But, his defending isn't exactly what he's known for. 4-0 for you? What?
No, for the Rangers.
Oh, the Rangers. Yeah, it's over. They made a song. Let's put that in Discord. I'll check that out later. Please and thank you. I want to see that. They made a song. Oh, that's right. I was going to call up O'Connell. I forgot I was going to call up O'Connell.
Do it next time. It's okay.
Yep, I'm just remembering the things I wanted to do on here. He should have. Yep, no, that's right. Vinicius should never have scored that goal if they were defending properly. It is what it is. Game's over. It's done and dusted. Klopp said we'll be back next year, and he doesn't lie about things like that. He said, book the hotel, we'll be back in the final next year. Yeah, that's a bold statement from a guy like him. He doesn't normally say stuff like that.
France and Belgium.
He's usually a lot more reserved about confidence and things like that. So to hear him say, book the hotel, we'll be in the final again next year is very bold for him. But encouraging for fans of the team, obviously. What if? What if? That's all that is a what if. I don't know what to say to it. It could happen. That'd be an interesting thing, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that, honestly. Got to think about who loses a spot in lieu of him. I think that he plays the right position. He's just got to improve defensively. He's still young enough to do that. So Ireland is up 5-1 on Romania here.
Jeez Louise.
So yeah, switching back to my diamond was a good idea. I tried to do a different tactic. I did. What's funny is I stuck that.
How come he's? Go ahead.
I put up my wide 4-3-3 for my Roma team that we started Friday, and it's doing great with them. But I can't get the national team to play it. Probably because I don't have a true right winger. But still. It's like I knew this tactic was good. It just doesn't always suit every team. I understand. Okay, game's done.
I don't understand Milan and 20s.
So only first place advances. Isn't that right? I have to win this.
Yes.
I have to find a way to win this. But you only play everybody once?
Twice.
Oh, good. So I can still beat Sweden. Good job.
Assignments.
Good job. Ah, yes. Okay, I play Sweden again. All right. I'm going to beat Sweden. Mark my words. Oh, yes. Sweden is going down.
Oh,
Yep.
guys, you don't need to give me another scouting report on players. Oh, never mind. I still. Oh, I stand corrected.
You
Can I
stink
play you as a
corrected.
midfielder? He has the same problem as what's his name?
All right, I need a defensive midfielder. I think I decided I'm going to call up O'Connell because I know what I'm going to get from him. But is there another option?
You look good.
Nope. It's going to be O'Connell.
Another center back.
Who's going to be cut
All
for
right,
that,
let's see.
though?
Let's
Malumbi or
look at
Bayham?
my defenders.
I'll worry about that later. What's going on with your defenders?
Charlie Smith, Masterson. I can cut.
19 and 27. Yeah, it'll be Malumbi.
Morrow. Morrow, I can cut as well. I think. Do I have a defender coming in? I don't think so.
I cut you so bad. You're going to wish I don't cut you
I
so
do.
bad.
Strybeck. Strybeck, you're actually not that good. Okay, so let's get this guy from Forest. Do you notice that Nottingham Forest has a lot of guys that are Irish nationals or have Irish nationality?
I did not. I noticed that Nottingham Forest went up to the Premier League the other day. We should talk about that. That's a good result. That one made me happy.
I did not watch the game, and I heard Huddersfield got no calls for penalties, so I'll stay out of this one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to avoid talking to Michael about it. Because I'm sure he's pretty chapped about this whole thing right now. But that's another instance of did the better team win? Probably not. The team I wanted to win won, though, so yay. It's a shame to hear that it wasn't a good game, though. I love this. Did you watch the game where Troy Parrott scored? The media asks me. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched it. So I answered with, I was glued to the TV.
Instead of glued to the field.
Yeah, because I can't say I was there. I'm managing the team. Yeah.
All right, so the player I got from Shamrock is Nathan Leone, who's a 20-year-old striker
Oh,
with some decent numbers for an advanced forward.
from Shamrock, eh?
Yeah, we're doing an old Shamrock again.
That's okay. They can become our feeder team. I don't mind. Nathan
Unofficial feeder
Lyons.
team.
Nathan Lyons, eh? Well, he was on my radar for a bit, but you know exactly why I didn't go after him.
Because you have better players.
No. Look at his height. He's 5'9".
Oh,
So, nope.
I don't care.
I do. I know you don't.
But wait,
I just
ooh, 12
signed
million.
I just signed Francisco Julio. Does that matter?
No.
I signed a striker from Spain. He's only 5'10", so you knew he impressed me.
Ooh, fourth, a relegation release clause.
Oh,
And they're in 21st in the championship right now.
1 second, please. BRB.
I'm gonna. Where are you going? He's leaving me. Let's make an offer. Can we loan him? He's already played for two clubs. Dang it. Um, I can't go after him. What if I go 6-6? Would you be happy with that, or 6-4? He's played in the Champions League. While he's gone, let's see if I can try and get him. Let's go 3. Let's say 3-6, maybe. Oh look, the Hurricane scored. Maybe he wants to stay away from us for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe, huh? No, no. It was just my mom. My mom wanted to
Oh,
call me and say hi.
oh okay.
She wanted to know how the
No
new TV was.
worries.
She gave me a TV. A
Is it
gigantic
going well?
TV. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, we bought a new stand for it to
Good.
hold it up because it's gigantic, and I didn't want to mount it to the wall because I might be moving. So I was like, we just bought a stand
Uh-huh.
for it, and the stand is great. So yeah, no, the TV's wonderful. It's actually my stepdad's TV, and he passed, but I got his TV. He'd be happy to know
Nice.
I
So,
have his TV. I think.
oh, you get ready for your next game against Bulgaria.
Oh no, I didn't save my. Oh, I
What?
didn't save my squad. I'm a silly
Just
person.
well, if you have a phone next to you, go to the game from the last, go to the match from the last one and take a picture of the squad.
It's gonna be okay. I got this.
Okay.
Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. I'm pretty sure it looked like this.
And then we just score right back.
Oh no, 5-1.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
That's upsetting, but what are you gonna do? The sporting gods do not favor me on this day. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's do this. If we want to try to win this group, we have to win every game. I don't think Sweden's going to give us any chance otherwise. Bulgaria. Yeah, Sweden's the only team that beat us, and it was a close one, and now we've switched tactic to a more reliable one. How is Molumby playing defensive mid here? Oh, not bad. Okay. Still going to trade him in for O'Connell. I just need my best players to be my best players, and I think this team will be perfectly competitive. There we go, Rooney. See? That's one of my best players being one of my best players. 1-0. Precisely what I was hoping for.
Whoa, performance analyst.
Taking care of your staffing needs, are you, during this time?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I figured out how big of a contribution your staff can be.
Oh, yeah.
Not to be I figured that out in my Eindhoven save.
Yep, no, never to be understated. Staff are amazing. in determining how well your players develop and perform. Yeah, some people will be like, "Well, why aren't my players defending very well?" I'm like, "Okay, well, look at your players first, but then you can be like, so tell me about your coaches, because that matters." Oh, that was an interesting try, Satona. Yeah, no doubt as to why I let you go. Who's running around out there?
Okay.
Uh, I'm amused. It's funny.
I'm glad it's funny for you. It's
What? Does it embarrass you? No,
somewhat.
nah. It's just background noise. Not a problem. Tommy Rooney makes it 2-0. All right. The guy's a superstar. He's a natural. He's knocking them dead.
I probably should have looked at this first.
I was
I
worried
know
because
I
I'm
was
missing
it up.
Andrew Moran through suspension in this game, but we're doing okay without him so far. Oh, Jonah. Way to go. Okay.
I screwed this one
Should have
up.
criticized him sooner. He missed one earlier, and I'm like, I see why I let you go. And then he comes back and scores. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Wait, I can't lock in the job.
Troy Parrott with a goal. Looks like a 4-0 lead for halftime anyway.
Jesus Lord.
Yeah, my tactical change was
I
a
think
good
it's.
one.
I think it's safe to say that we expect you to win the World Cup now.
I know. Sorry, but no. That's a whole different dinosaur. This is Bulgaria, not France. You know what I'm saying? It's like the types of teams you have to beat to win the World Cup are a little different than the ones I'm facing right here. I
Oh, I
mean,
know.
I'm not slighting Bulgaria. They got some decent players, but they're not France and England and Portugal and yeah, no. Italy, Spain, Switzerland, even like they have those moments where you're just like, why are they so good? And then you look at their team and you realize how many of you've actually heard of, and you're like, oh, okay, seems
Yeah, not
decent.
that bad.
They're not that bad. I didn't realize how many of these people were Swiss. Just teams like that. But Sadio Mane is leaving Liverpool. It has been confirmed.
Oh, really?
Yep, he announced it after the final.
Oh, I thought it was.
He
Oh,
is
okay.
He is definitely leaving. Jurgen Klopp has already publicly announced that he is going to be letting him go to Bayern Munich, I believe.
Okay, yeah, that's who I heard.
Yeah, it's a very small fee compared to what they should have gotten for him, but that's how it is for a guy in the last year of his contract.
Mm.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm not sad he's leaving. Like he's a good player, but I prefer Diego Jota to him.
Really?
I do. I think Diogo Jota's been a more steady presence on the left side. This is my opinion. Also, now we
Okay.
have Diaz. And he looked decent in this start in the Champions League. He had a lot of energy at the start, anyway. With a bit more time, he could also be another really great player there. So I don't know. I feel like letting Mane go and using the money elsewhere seems fine to me. Like even if they use that money to retain Salah, and then they just alternate Diaz and Jota on the left, I'd be fine with it, and I feel like we wouldn't really lose much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I feel. In terms of goals per game or goals per minute played, Jota is better than Mane. The sample size isn't big enough to really be determining, a final on that, but It's quite
Mhm.
a few games, so far, and Jota has been a more consistent scorer than Mane.
Um,
So I would love to see him play a full season. And we also can't forget that we still have Roberto Firmino. I mean, I know it's kind of easy to forget because he doesn't do much anymore, but he is still there.
Jeez, that's a name. A name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, well, he came on super late in that last game. But yeah, no, he hasn't done much lately. He hasn't been a part of the big plans. He's getting on in age, and he has slowed down a step, I think, is one of the main reasons.
Hmm.
What's
How
up
old
with
is he now?
uh, it's 30. What's up for Firmino? Did he just get
It's not
the
that bad.
Adriano syndrome? Syndrome. That's with a Y. Okay, syndrome. Yeah. Hey, Ireland are actually good. Yeah, they are. Especially my team right now. My Irish national team is actually pretty good. Now that I'm in charge of them, we're going to go a little further. But I don't know about winning the World Cup. That's ridiculous. Firmino just lost a step. That's really all it is. He's just getting a little older, and he doesn't. He's not the fitness freak that Salah is. He's 29. He's almost 30, but he doesn't. He doesn't work out as hard as some other people, and he has. He has lost the step. He's 29. Is getting to that point for a striker where you can lose a step if you don't keep up with hardcore fitness. And he's still a good player. I'm not saying he's washed up and he's crap now. I'm just saying he's not as good as he was. Let's go with that. He's by no means done. Yeah, that's right. Also, you have to have like tremendous amount of athleticism to play that style and that system. That's right. You think it's BS? What's kind of BS? That he's gotten a little older? That he's slowed down a little? Yeah, he's more of a play controller than a goal scorer. He can score, from time to time. But yeah, he's more of a create space for others. He's more of a space creator, false nine type. But yeah, he's not as quick as he was. Just the habit of teams to bring in new players regardless. Well, he's still there and he could compete for minutes and he's not getting them simply because he doesn't have the same level of energy as some of the other players that they brought in. So there's that. Remains to be seen what will happen. Maybe
What was the
he'll
final?
6-1.
Wow. Good job.
And it's easy to do that. I'm getting a feeling somebody doesn't like Liverpool very much here. It's a sneaking suspicion that you have a hate for Liverpool, or at least a strong dislike. It's not like they're going out spending hundreds of millions on players, right? They're buying modest players and training them and teaching them. At least they're developing guys. They're developing players and not just blowing wads of cash up. Like they could have gotten Holland. Holland actually preferred Liverpool to City, but they don't want to pay them 300,000 a week to play for them because we're not like that. Okay. Now I get to have another meeting. Apparently, we didn't clinch the division with our last game, but we can this time.
Probably because we won as well.
50 million. That's actually pretty modest for the prices of players nowadays. It's not like Liverpool controls the inflation of the market. They're trying to work within it. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to figure out who's ineligible for the Champions League.
I'm going to say no to that transfer. Yeah, it's not like they're happy about it. It's already been stated that they don't like that they're having to pay 50 million for players, but at least they're not dropping the amounts that are changing the market. Let's not try to compare them to City and PSG and teams like that are altering how things are done. The evil empires.
Um, let's put Masterson in. Oh, look, I forgot one.
They won't go
Charlie
after Kane because,
Smith.
again, they won't pay those kinds of wages. Kane wants north of 300,000 a week. Liverpool will never pay a player that much. Well, he's not currently.
I have two goalkeepers on the bench for this next game.
Shouldn't say never, just not anytime
So
soon.
everyone else is either ineligible or injured.
Two goalkeepers.
So two.
Well,
Yep.
you've got a lot of injuries right now, don't you?
I have 4 injuries, a suspension, and 3 on international duty. 5 on international duty.
I don't know what KEKW means.
I purchased somebody for too much money.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go with it. Let's see.
I think Salah's gonna. Yeah, I think he might get something close to it. Now that Mane's leaving, they probably might bend the rules a little to hang on to him. But I don't know. I would kind of like to see him go. Hilarity and laughter. KEKW means hilarity and laughter. It's a Twitch emote. Oh yeah, it's the first time I've seen that one. What does it stand for? Doesn't say what it stands for. Hey, my French midfielder got to play for France. I never knew what kook meant. Kaku? I don't know. It looks like kook. You're a kook. KEKW is supposed to be hilarity and laughter, but I don't know what it actually stands for.
Okay, let's see if this goes.
It just says laughter.
Nope.
Oh, because KEK is the Korean equivalent of LOL, but that doesn't explain the W. Trying to learn a new thing here, damn it. Us old people are still allowed to try to keep up with the current lingo. It doesn't actually say what it stands for. I can't find anywhere that tells me what it actually stands for. Just that KEK is the Korean equivalent of LOL. And the W just seems to be randomly added on to the end of it for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I miss Rafflecopter. That was my favorite one back in the day. They started with that rolling on the floor laughing my ass off, and then people just started writing Rafflecopter. It's like that was my favorite one. Uh, I miss it. Let it be known. I have 3 games in the next week because we have to make up for all of the
5-3
Champions
in
League.
the hockey game now.
Well, Carolina's trying, but it's probably too little, too late.
Yep, pretty much.
What do Liverpool need to add to their squad this summer? Depends who they lose. I think Mane's gone, but they already have replacements for him. The midfield's okay. Yeah, Cavallo's coming. That's right. I don't know. I don't see a actual need. The team is pretty good.
Oh, we have a game today. Oh no, you have a game today. Never mind.
I do. I have 3 games this week, as I said, but I've still got a bunch of people away on international duty, so that's not helping me any duty. But yeah, that's where it's at. So.
Had I known that, I would have waited for the transfer offer to go once you started your game.
Oh well, it's not a big deal.
Oh,
I have a bunch of games to make up for now. Yeah. So I don't know what Liverpool needs. Their needs are not for me to decide. Obviously, I trust that whomever Klopp brings in is going to be necessary to the program. When I look at the team, I don't think they need anybody.
Oh, this is your player. Can I exclude your player's condition?
You absolutely probably could.
Club, club is not. No, I can do is, contains, starts with, ends with.
We needed De Bruyne. I mean, there's only one of him. Uh, the closest comparison is the Modric that we just played against, and he's like what 107 now. So no, I mean we have as close to a De Bruyne as we can afford in our budget, and that's Thiago. I don't think we're going to ever get a player like De Bruyne or a true center forward. Yeah, again, I was hoping that our team would make an exception on the pay structure and actually land Haaland, but he went to City where the money was. Don't be surprised if Lewandowski ends up in Liverpool. Don't be surprised. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but again, it involves paying somebody more than we want to. It's funny, you just thought the same thing I did, didn't you?
6-2.
Arg! Carolina, no.
It was an
Yeah.
it was an empty net.
That's just sad that the Rangers are going to win. This has been a sporting week from hell. But at least Forrest won. It's not. That's not consoling me enough. He's very short term. Yeah, he'll be what 36, 37 or
what,
something
what
soon.
the hell?
So yeah, he's not a long term answer.
I need a full scouting report on this guy.
Oh no!
That's my.
Shamrock opened the scoring on me. Oh, come on. Might as well watch my perfect season go down the drain too while we're at it. This is
No, have
depressing.
faith.
Thankfully, Huddersfield aren't
Have
coming up.
faith.
I'm not going to say that just in case Michael's watching. Why are we thankful Huddersfield isn't coming up? I don't have a problem with them per se, but curious to know why we don't want them up. Have faith. My strikers are Parsimane and Cassidy. Everybody else is too tired or on international duty still. My faith is dwindling. The Premier League was boring enough with when Burnley was in it. Shots fired. Yikes.
Damn.
That's crazy. I mean, I can't say you're wrong. They are a pretty tight team. Let's go with that. That's a complimentary way of describing their style of play.
Money.
No prisoners taken. Yeah, no, I know. You're like an American school shooter. My God.
Mm,
Yep. That was a tasteless joke right there, but that's good because people need to be aware of that shit. All right, we've tied it up. I'm not going to get all political about guns in America. Don't need to. They're doing it fine on their own. uh, there's going to hit a point where enough is enough. Like, you can only have so many children die before somebody actually does something. I'm sure of it. There's got to be a limit. There's just got to be.
Isaac Gonzalez.
Oh, barely misses the net. Moran, you need to score those for us. Arg. There's a lot of yellow cards on the field right now. That's another thing making me nervous. Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
You're 21. When do players tend to stop developing in this game? What age?
24, 25 ish,
Oh,
depending. Unless they're goalkeepers, then like 28.
I don't think I can find this guy first. Well, I can release somebody.
Basically, if you're trying to sign a guy for development purposes, I have a cutoff of 23. Unless they're already first
Okay.
team worthy, and then if they're first team worthy at 23, I may play them. But if they need development time, 23 is too old. Terrible at developing
Okay.
goalkeepers. There's a really easy way to develop goalkeepers. You play them.
Play them.
It's like, yeah.
That's another predicament I'm having in my Eindhoven save. My 19-year-old prospect goalkeeper plays well every single time he goes onto the field.
I love that.
But
I love this
I have
answer.
a first teamer
I'm
who's
trying to win, he says. Can't play when I don't trust. That's what that's what cups are for. Domestic cups. So there you go. Anyway,
and
you have a great goalkeeper at Eindhoven. I'm sorry, I did not mean to cut you off. I want to hear this story.
a good prospect, and every time he goes onto the field, he plays well.
Hmm.
And my first team goalie has been letting up some iffy goals the last couple of games, and so
Ah,
I have to decide who I want to start going forward.
fair.
Now, my first team goalkeeper is miles better attribute wise,
True.
but my prospect every time he goes in, he like gets a 7.4 rating
Okay, well,
every single time.
you could always do the ride the hot hand rule, which is if you win, you're in.
That's true. That is true.
Every game you win, the same goalkeeper starts the next game until they lose, and then you trade to the next one.
I like that idea.
Hmm. It's one of the strategies I use when I end up with a goalkeeping crisis, if you will. you know, this young player is outplaying my starter, but my starter is theoretically better. It's like rotate them in a win and you're in strat. You'll see how it goes. What was this you said? Throw in players at literally every position as youth players. Yeah, absolutely. I understand where you're coming from. A goalkeeper you can trust is worth his weight in etc. etc. Words go here. I don't want to get too
You know,
philosophical, so I stopped just short of it. Uh, I do like having a goalkeeper I can trust, though. That's my philosophy: is having a number one guy who is my number one guy. Win or lose, hell or high water, that's my guy. But I am starting to buy into the young keeper in the domestic cup scenario because I hate having my number one goalkeeper just age out, and I don't have somebody ready to take the place. It's a position I find I spend way more money on than I should to buy a top keeper.
goalkeeper.
Yep. When I could be developing them. I end up buying a lot of young goalkeepers, but then I end up selling them off, as they become ready to play. And I really ought to be rotating them in, but I don't do it. I play one goalkeeper because it's the one position that never has a heavy match load. So there's no good reason to
True.
rotate your goalkeeper. This game doesn't force you to do it.
Can I yell at you because you were upset that you were down 1-0 and you thought you were gonna lose your perfect season rather?
You're gonna yell at me? Oh yeah, okay. Let's have it.
Yeah. Because what is wrong with you? You thought you were gonna lose this game against Shamrock Rovers and you're up 4-1.
This isn't yelling.
I can't yell. This people.
You just said you were gonna yell at me. That's the part I was excited for. What's wrong with me? I don't know. Look, they just scored. Maybe they're still gonna come back.
No, they won't. Put $1,000, they won't come back on
Thousand
high.
bucks. Okay. I don't know if I can
Yep.
wrangle that. I don't know if I can wrangle that many deer, but you're on.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah, there, we just won the division.
You know what sucks?
Vacuum cleaners.
When you're in
I'm full of
stop.
dad jokes today. My cup overfloweth.
When
Okay.
you're in 2D
Hmm.
and you win a competition, you don't get to see the celebrations. at
You
all.
don't? I didn't know that. I forgot about. You're right. You're right. They only introduced that with 3D.
It's very frustrating.
No, I mean, I skip right past them anyway.
It's well, but you have the option to. Imagine not being able to.
I have to move to a different team in Ireland. That's unlikely to happen. Uh, this is not
No,
about
because we still have.
winning Ireland. I still have to win the Champions League. So, yeah. This isn't about being competitive in the Irish Premier League. Because, look, I got 6 games to go for a perfect season. That's madness, honestly. Let's see, this
Yeah,
season.
between the two of us, we've failed to win 5 games this year.
Yeah, last season, I had 1 draw. That's how close I was to. Oh, it's only 36 games. I've only got 4 games before a perfect season. Sorry. So last season I got 1 draw. That's how close I was to a perfect season. My goal differential is higher this year than last year. This season, let's see, I had the 1 loss. Who did I lose to? Shamrock, right. 3 draws, 2 of them were against Jacob. This season I had 2 draws and no losses. Both of my draws were against Sligo Rovers that year. So I went undefeated against Jacob. That's the more important part of that. And despite going undefeated against him, but look, he finished 3rd. What? He asked, what's wrong with me?
I think that was on the last day too.
It was. It absolutely was. So let's see. We won the first season with 2 losses. We won the second season with 2 losses, but more draws. Third season, undefeated. Fourth season, 1 loss. Fifth season, undefeated, 1 game short of a perfect season. And then there's now 4 games away from a perfect season, which Jacob told me I had to do because it was the only way to move up. But it's not about competing in Ireland. You know, like people are like, "Aren't you bored?" I'm like, "No, I haven't gone anywhere in the Champions League. That's my motivation."
It's and like even in this game, it's gotten to a point where Scotland is like pretty much on par with us. So we want to do better than them in Europe,
Yeah.
and we also like to see how the other Irish teams do in Europe
Right.
too.
And now I've taken over the national team, so I have that to look forward to each and every time.
Yeah. And we get to see how like the other countries are like England, Italy, France, Germany, and Spain. So
Yep.
sometimes we see some interesting results that keep us interested.
Well, who's our defending World Cup champion? Is it in Argentina?
I actually don't know who. I
I
don't
think.
know. Let's
Yeah,
take a look.
we watched it last time. I'm pretty sure Argentina won the World Cup. The
Yeah,
holders are.
yes, it was,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
Argentina over Nigeria.
Yeah.
That's right.
Argentina
watch
beat
it last
Nigeria
time.
in the final of our last World Cup there. Uruguay beat Denmark for 3rd, so let's see. Not because Denmark went on a big run. Oops. Denmark beat Portugal. It was neat. Nigeria knocked out Ecuador. Argentina knocked out Spain. It was this round here where there were some bigger upsets. Nigeria knocked out
And
USA.
this was the first. It was the first time
Yeah.
with the new format as well.
Yeah,
It gave a lot of upsets.
This is the first time. Yeah, the first time we watched the new format of the World Cup. And Argentina beat Nigeria in the final. Like, these guys actually have a really good team. I was looking over this team. That's how you know FM's just a game. I don't know, man. Nigeria's got a pretty good team, actually. I was surprised when I looked at them. Like, they got some really decent players on there.
In the group stage, they beat Denmark and Chile.
Mm-hmm.
In the second round, they beat Ukraine 2-1.
Yep.
Third round, they beat USA 1-0.
Yep.
Quarterfinals, they beat Ecuador 3-1.
Yep.
Semifinals, they beat Uruguay 3-2 in extra time, and then they lost in the World Cup. Where was the final? Oh, it wasn't at a stadium. It doesn't show. Dang it!
Oh, I thought it did.
On the schedule, it didn't. But let's see if let's see. MetLife Stadium. Okay, right around the corner for me.
Oh, sweet.
So I probably would have gone.
Well, just pretend you did.
While managing for Dundalk.
I mean, one thing I know about this game is travel is certainly not considered. We have definitely invented the ability to just warp to wherever we want to be.
Yeah.
You think that the current Champions League format is perfect? Neat.
I mean, they they changed it the same time the Super League was a thing.
Hmm.
Like that's when it officially was changed. I think the new format's going to be more interesting because you have more teams in the group stage, and you have a better chance for a quote unquote big match in the group stages. So now you're more likely to see somebody like PSG versus Chelsea in the group stage, or Real Madrid and AC Milan. And it'll be interesting to see if they allow you to play teams in the same country in the new format. I don't remember if you can or cannot,
Hmm.
but I don't know.
Too many matches, though. Might be, yeah. It's already a lot of matches.
Well, it's only gonna add an extra 2 matches in the Champions League. If you're a team that qualifies for the group stages already, you're gonna go from 6 matches. Is it to 8 matches? No, to 10 matches. So that's four right there.
Four extra.
And then you'll have the round of 16, which would be two. Then the quarterfinals, the semifinals. So it adds maybe 4 matches.
There's going to be eight
But
to
there's
ten
less.
more Champions League matches per team. No, no, no.
But
That's. There's not going to
no,
be
but
that many.
there's less qualifying matches. There's less qualifying
There's an.
matches.
What do you mean you can't hear us? Oh, interesting. Um, there's not going to be 8 to 10 more Champions League matches per team. It's going to be four. How
Look
do
it
we?
up right now.
How do we get 8 to 10 more Champions League matches? That's a lot.
The group stage is going from 6 to 10.
I'm also not entirely sure why you can't hear us. Let me go and
It was
test
an ad,
this.
I think you said.
No, no, no. He says, "Oh God, ads." I can't control the ads. I can't do anything about them. You're right. Sorry, I misread that. I thought we were just being too quiet. My bad. Take my ad money. I would turn them off if I could, but I cannot. I'll do the thing Twitch wants me to do. There's a really easy way to get rid of ads. There, I said it. That's as far as I go with that. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry if you missed what we were saying. I really wish I could have more control over ads. I've
So
turned them down to the minimum amount already.
the group stage is there's 10 group stage games, and if you finish in the top 8 of the 32, you go right to the round of 16. So the round of 16 is still two-legged.
Hmm.
Then you have the quarterfinals and the semifinals, and then the final. So that's 17 games overall if you go right to the group stage. Real Madrid and Liverpool played 13.
So it's four more.
So in it's an extra 4 games, and so I don't think it's that much of a difference.
No, it's going to be four more
Um,
games overall. The groups will have many more teams. No, no, just it's not.
yes,
Yeah,
it's gonna be one group of 32 teams, and you play 10 random opponents.
yeah.
That's how it goes.
So overall, it's going to be
And
four games more than the current format if you go all the way.
yeah, yeah. But if your argument is there's too many games, then my counter argument is, well, what about right now? Liverpool played 62 games, something like that, in this 2021-22 season. So if you're not concerned about the games now, I don't think you should be concerned about adding 4 more games to a team schedule.
Yeah,
You know,
four is more. It is. It's an increase, but this is also why a lot of the bigger teams in England, for example, are trying to get out of having to play the Carabao Cup.
yeah, and they usually play their under 23 teams for those.
Yeah, an extra. Sorry, England has an extra national cup. Uh, Ireland has three national cups that we have to play for. Lots of places have more than just the two. So if anything, England has less than some other countries. Though their fixtures are congested more. They don't get that break that other countries are using over Christmas and whatnot.
I think what he's referencing is the fact that there's the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup.
Yeah,
Most of the top European nations just have their FA Cup.
yeah.
There's no League Cup anymore.
Fair enough.
I know.
And they're trying to get rid of that too, because that would balance it out as well for the English clubs. Yeah.
I know France used to have a League Cup, but
Yeah,
I think they
yeah.
got rid of it.
Spain, Germany, Italy only has one. Exactly right.
Mm.
France still has two.
Yeah, we playing three in Ireland, if
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken.
yeah. But nobody cares
Three
about
or
Ireland.
four.
But nobody cares about Ireland. We're talking about real life. They only care about England and nowhere else. England is the only nation that matters. It's kind of like Toronto was the center of the universe in Canada. But I mean, I do hope that the Premier League does something to exclude the top teams from Carabao. But that's just it. Why complain about having to play in the Carabao Cup? Just play your under 23s if you don't want to be in it.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Or
You don't have
your
to
bench
play your
players.
starting 11. You just don't. It's a really silly argument to say that the top teams in England have to play too many cups. It's like, so don't play your best players in those cups. Problem solved. They don't want to play their under 23s because
Keep
it negatively impacts their brand. That's a choice. That's just a choice. Honestly, that's a decision they make. Then nobody's forcing them to use their starters. And who knows? Maybe their young players will be competitive and win the damn cup. You know what I'm saying? What difference does it make?
because they have something to play for.
That's right.
Because then all the foreign managers get the shtick for not respecting the cups.
Yeah, well, there's nothing that makes everybody happy.
In the FA Cup, I totally agree with you because most teams take the FA Cup seriously. But if Liverpool loses to, I don't know, Bristol Rovers in the Carabao Cup, nobody's gonna
Yeah, nobody
care
cares. Well, you mentioned
except
that
the Bristol Rover fans.
it's not a good
The
look for
Bristol,
Liverpool to lose the third league to a third league team, even though that happened because they played their under 23s. Nobody cares. Is anybody talking about that? Liverpool lost to a third league team. So what? They played their under 23s because of fixture congestion. When I saw that, I was like, that's fine. That makes sense. No big deal. I mean, I think people learn to get over that and move on. That's what they should do. Don't focus on that. If that cup truly doesn't matter, if it's truly unimportant to the point where you want it off your fixture list, then frickin' play your under 23s and get over it. It's not how it works. Where's the rule book that states how it works? There is no such rule book stating you have to play that or it's a bad look. Nobody cares about fucking optics. Are you kidding me? When it comes to the Carabao Cup, I should say, nobody cares about optics. I'm not saying overall, because optics is everything. Marketing is a huge business. I know I have a degree in it.
here's here's another example. Most Premier League teams, when they
Yeah,
play the FA Cup third round, if they're playing a team in the fifth or sixth tier, they're not gonna pull out their
yeah,
first team. To bring out, the reserves and a couple of first team players.
sure. The best
So
solution is, in fact, to just say anybody who's in European competition doesn't play in the Carabao Cup. That would be the best solution. It would. It just would.
I don't think I'd mind that.
Yeah. If you qualify for one of the European competitions, you don't play in the Carabao Cup. It's one or the other. And the teams that are up there would not care. I'm pretty sure, anyway. You're gonna have that one team is like, well, we want to play in both. Like,
Because that's the only
nobody.
way you can get
You,
into Europe.
you're never going to please everybody all of the time. But here's the thing: is that guarantees year on year out that the Carabao Cup is going to introduce a new team to continental football. Think about that.
True. Yeah.
Domestic cups still hold value to English fans. I'm uh, the English just hate themselves, man. They hate everybody, including themselves. It's crazy to me how like it's there's what
Wait,
the guy I'm
no,
playing with on Fridays. He's like, I hate the Scottish because they have a terrible accent. I'm like, that's a bad reason to hate people. I don't get
I'll.
it. Uh, uh,
How do domestic cups still hold value if everybody complains about the Carabao Cup when they have to go away on a Tuesday,
mm,
or
right.
the cup between League One and League Two teams where people say it's just a pointless game?
It's a good point there, Grumpus. Though smaller teams have something to play for. Anyway, sorry, Jacob's right as well. If it means something, then the scheduling for it doesn't make any sense. Like the value of it is very small.
Leasing.com trophy, that's what it's called.
And at this point, trying to put any value on it because people are trying to be traditional is just the wrong approach. Traditions change. That's a fact of life.
Change happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's you can't please all the people all the time, especially the British people. That's not a knock. Most of my family's, Welsh, British, and Scottish. So it's a funny thing going to a family reunion for me because they're just all sitting there bickering at each other, and I'm just like, you guys are all in the same family. What the hell? But it's that's my entertainment for the weekend when I do that. Man, you and Chelsea players complain about having to play too many matches. They do. They do. Sure, they do. But not as much as the teams that are actually winning and good. Although
That's
Chelsea
harsh.
wins, I'm sorry, that was more of a cut at Manchester United because I'll never resist an opportunity to be cutting down Manchester United.
Yeah, you don't say, do you?
I just can't. It's an impossible thing. Right now is the perfect time to cut them down because man, were they terrible this year. God, they were awful, and I enjoyed every second of it. Hey, they're insufferable pricks to us when they're winning. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to take the opportunity while it exists. Oh no, Chelsea lost the Champions League last year. They won the Champions League last year.
Yeah, they beat City what, 1-0?
Yeah, Chelsea won last year. They didn't lose it. They won it. Yeah, but they were in the final, so that's what matters. Is they played the same amount of games. It's not like winning it meant you play an extra game. But so the point still manages. It's late. It's okay. The point still is relevant. They were in the final, therefore they've played a lot of games. Yeah. Whether they won it or lost it, it was the same amount of games. I'm glad they won it because God, I don't want City to win. The fact that City and
Hey, hey,
PSG aren't
hey.
winning just makes me so happy.
You can dog on United all you want, but keep the City dogging to a minimum.
No, 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 no. Until financial fair play actually matters, I'm never going to stop dogging them.
Well, at
Cir-
least don't do it in front of me.
circumventing financial fair play the way PSG and City do is an embarrassment to the sport.
I think we just got scored on. We just got scored on.
Hey, we just scored, as opposed to being scored on. So wait, who are you playing?
Shamrock.
Ugh, why are they still good?
Well, I'm getting their forward hasn't scored. The forward who's coming to my team hasn't scored yet, so there's
That's
that.
good at
I
least.
guess.
That's good at least. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Looks like McCormick scored according to the update I just got.
Yep.
Whoever the hell that is.
Oh, I've never heard of him.
Financial fair play does matter, but only for non-Premier League teams not named Man City. That's right. That's exactly how it is right now. Yeah. Everybody's
McCormick.
served sanctions. Chelsea served one. Liverpool had a minor one. Everybody served financial fair play sanctions except for City. And we all know it's not because they didn't break the rules. No, no. Because they're too big to sanction, too rich to sanction.
Oh, that's a tight angle goal by Dacunia. 1-1.
Nice. Nice. There you go. Got it right back. 2-0. Parrots about to step up for a penalty. So potentially three. Potentially. Three! Yeah! It's 3-0. Even Eddie Howe said that Newcastle can't just go out and spend another 100 million. I watch them. What are you gonna do about it?
Should there be a salary cap in in leagues? Do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Honestly, there's too many working parts to try to come up with one solution that would make it all okay. The way that financial fair play was introduced is a great system if they could actually enforce it.
So if you don't want salary caps, how are you gonna let the little teams be competitive.
Actually enforce financial fair play the way it was intended to be.
Well, obviously that's not working, so
No,
you got to figure out something else.
well, it's never going to work. The rich managers eventually are just going to formulate their own league, or not league. They tried the league thing. They are going to have their own governing body. Like at this point,
Did I tell you?
yeah.
Did I tell you my conspiracy about that? About why they even talked about the Super League?
You have a
Because
conspiracy theory? Okay, go ahead.
the
You're right,
Super
Jacob. They
League,
don't care. Okay, go ahead.
the Super League was announced, and everybody hated it. Right? There was
Hmm.
so much backlash from it.
Yeah.
Literally, the day after the Super League was announced,
Hmm.
UEFA pushed through the new Champions League format that's coming in
Yeah.
2024,
Hmm.
and it was only until about maybe a month ago until the mass public realized what the new format is about.
Hmm.
And now they were all saying, "Oh, it's just like the Super League. It's just like the Super League." I think I think UEFA created the Super League fiasco just so they can pass through this new format.
It's possible. It's entirely likely. But you're right. They don't care about if the little teams are competitive. It's like PSG. I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, and they're like, does PSG not realize they're going to ruin French football? I'm like, they don't care. Well, the other teams can't be competitive. Why do they care if the other teams are competitive? They're going to finish first. Well, because their coefficient will go, it doesn't matter. As long as they have one Champions League place, that's all they need. And PSG is large enough to prop France up into having one Champions League place all by themselves. So they're like, well, but then, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your argument is for what PSG is doing to French football. They don't care. As long as they're in the Champions League, that's all that matters. And it's the same with some of these other leagues. And it's like, well, but the smaller teams are suffering. Don't they care? And the answer is no. Mark my words. I'm going to say this. Within the next 10 years, the governing body of football is going to be a bunch of rich dudes who own teams. Kind of like what the Premier League owners wanted to do. Remember, they wanted to take over basically the all of England. It's going to happen. They wanted the top six teams to be in control of what happens in professional football in England, and there's nothing you can do to stop all these rich guys. Nothing. Eventually, they're just going to do it, and you can't do shit about it. It's going to happen. So, like FIFA, UEFA, they have no power. None of these people have any power. Yeah, they have no power to do anything about anything, honestly. So, yeah, the governments can't step in because governments don't have power over the super wealthy. The super wealthy are just going to take this whole thing over eventually.
Well, they don't have power over the league itself, so how
No,
could the government step in?
exactly. Exactly.
Oh my God, Nathan Lyons just scored against me and he chipped the goalie.
That's what people
That's why
pay
I'm
for.
buying him.
Exactly. If you don't like it, stop giving them your money. But nobody's doing that. That's the only way to stop it.
There's not enough people to do that.
No, precisely. So,
It's the same. It's like Madden. People hate the EA Sports Madden,
yeah,
and they say it's the same game every year. I'm not gonna buy it,
and they keep
and yet
buying
they
it.
continuously buy into it.
That's right.
So the Madden's gonna keep putting out shitty games
Yeah,
because they know people are gonna buy it.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have the ability to affect change. We just don't. The government doesn't
It's
overturn the super wealthy. They just don't. They don't. In our lifetimes, we will see the entirety of sports run by the biggest owners. Come on, Dundal, tie this up. You're out playing them.
no. You got to see the third goal that they scored once this game's over.
Okay.
My Stritchell got chipped from outside just outside the 18.
Boo. That's unfortunate.
And again, it's one of his rare instances where he has a below 6 rating.
The English government is the reason why Roman Abra. Yeah, I know. That's true. That's one of the main reasons. But I mean, if it comes down to the big rich teams are circumventing financial fair play, who can actually do anything about it? It's already been proven that nobody has the authority to stop them. They're going to take that steps further in the not too distant future. They have always dominated the sports leagues, but what I'm trying to say is the governing bodies of those leagues are going to be completely dissolved in favor of those people taking them over. You remember when the top six owners wanted to have their own in England, they wanted to have their own rules of how they were going to give so much money to the English pyramid as long as they could make specific rules, and they had a six-team committee or whatever. What was it? They basically they wanted to be in charge of English football. And that was the offer that they put on the table. It's going to happen. The fact that it didn't happen then is only delaying the inevitable. It's going to happen, and then it's going to happen to all of European football. I'm saying, mark my words, within the next 10 years, the governing body of all of football is just going to be the owners. And they're going to do whatever the fuck they want. They don't care about the small teams. That came out with the Super League, right? Well, it's going to happen. It's been delayed, but it hasn't been stopped. I don't mean the Super League. I mean them taking over everything.
3-3 draw.
I saw that. At least you salvaged a draw out of them. I mean, I'm going to go watch that third goal, though, like you said.
Yeah. It's quite the embarrassment.
The irony. It is ironic, isn't it? Well, Kelly had a good game. Give him some creds. Here comes this third goal. Oh, Smith just hands it to him. Ooh, that was gross. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw the goal. The chip was nasty. Ethan Laird just had 3 assists in this game. That puts him on 28 assists right now. My right back.
Ow.
I know. That draws him with
that...
Pisevsky.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, he's the one who keeps getting penalties in the box. So Pisevsky and Laird are tied for the most assists on my team right now.
Wow. Let's see match review.
I don't think I've ever had a right back or left back have this many assists before. Yeah. I'm impressed. Oops.
Who do you play in the Champions League?
Oh, Olympiacos. I forgot. Thank you. I have to rest my players.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been bad if I just moved forward without resting. But yeah, wow. 28 assists from my right back. It's got to be a record. I'm sure it's the most I've ever had. And he's not even the corner taker. That's the other thing that gets me. Yeah, I know. He's tied with the guy that takes my corners. So he's just doing that from. That's why I didn't want to sell him. I was like, there are technically better right backs, but this guy's just doing everything I need. He's drawn more penalties than anybody else, which is weird. He's a right back. He gets in the box and draws penalties like 1 or 2 a game sometimes. He's only got 1 goal. 28 assists. What? What has got him playing like that? He got some runs with ball down the right, gets forward, knocks ball past opponent, runs with ball often. Okay, those are probably factors.
Ethan, the Bundesliga. How many games in? They are 8 games in, and they're in 8th.
Mm-hmm. Well, to look at him, he's like nothing exceptional. He's not a superstar player. He's just having a great season.
Leipzig is undefeated right now.
Oh, really?
Could be the first time. Well, it's still early, but they could win the league. It'd be nice to see. Let's see. City's 8-0-0 after 8 games. Atletico Madrid's leading. Atletico Madrid, Barcelona, and Villarreal all on 20 points for first. Monaco is leading PSG.
Nice.
Juventus and Genoa are on 18 points.
For real. Oh, yeah, look at that. Juventus on goal differential. So the only thing separating them. 3-way tie in Scotland currently.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, Scotland's got 3 teams tied for the top. And Aberdeen's only 2 points behind them. God damn it.
Yeah.
Some nice races there. England doesn't look good, though. Not at all.
Oh, I mean, it looks fantastic. Well, Southampton's in 3rd.
I don't care. I'm not going to look at England anymore. Liverpool's in seventh. City's way ahead.
What?
God dang
They're
it.
in they're in the Europa League this year.
Yeah,
We're
against
lucky to
me.
still be in Europe.
Great. I played them last time. Anyway, Liverpool's aged out in this game.
I'm surprised they didn't like sign any replacements or anything.
Well, they have. They have some decent young players. They're just not the same dominant players they lost. Plus, they are still playing those older players. You can't pay a guy 300,000 a week and not use them. You could. They don't for all the same reasons that they don't play under 23s in the Carabao Cup. Ah, I mean, I'm not saying that he's wrong. He's right. He's absolutely right. Grumperus is absolutely right about the things he said. I wish it wasn't so. That's all.
Right. Before we start this game, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Mhm.
So set your line up because I got mine out already.
So it's already set. I'm ready to go into the game.
All right. Well, then once we go into the game, then I'll go to the bathroom.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Whew, I'll go real quick. Not even hold you up.
And let's start this game. They're telling me to go attacking in this. Oh no, they're telling me to go positive.
Positive is still attacking.
Not as much though. Right back.
Yep. Positive is attacking. If it isn't balanced and it isn't defending, it's attacking. Ah, yeah. Good times. Good times were had by all. Except for those who didn't have a good time, I guess. Sad, sad, sad. An advertisement. It's funny, I go to a different browser to check my own stream and I got an ad. It's like, it's my own stream. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to me. That's a good one. Dude, thank you. 9 months. You could have had a baby by now. Fantabular. I see. Better sense has never been stated than that sentence right there. You're absolutely right. Because they're a bunch of incompetent little pricks. Hey, I like that summary. Let's just go with that, and we don't have to debate much else. Yeah. Yep. No, you're right. All of this is true. It doesn't need to be true, but it is. So this is the days we live in. Overall, though, don't get me wrong. I mean, sporting things are kind of but life is great right now. What a time to be alive. Look at the technology level we have. It's wonderful. Yeah. I know Madrid's clearly not falling behind. Yeah, you don't win Champions Leagues if you're falling behind. Lucked their way. I think they took the hardest possible road. When they weigh games in terms of opponent strength, Madrid just scored the highest points ever for a Champions League win. Looking at the teams that they defeated, it's a feat that'll never be replicated. In terms of strength of opponent, Madrid just took the hardest possible ever path of all time.
I'm back.
Yeah. That was something that I read actually today, and I thought that was interesting. But yeah, on strength of opponent and the points that are allocated from those kinds of things, Madrid just took the hardest path to the Champions League win ever taken.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Look at the teams they knocked out.
And they had to come
PSG,
behind.
Chelsea, City, and then Liverpool. I mean,
I guess that makes sense.
that's the hardest path anybody's ever taken to a Champions League win, regardless of how you look at it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How's your game going?
I'm up by a couple.
Nice. A couple meaning two, three.
Well, a couple literally means two. I know in this day and age of polyamory, a couple can mean more than two, but I still don't say a couple. You'd say,
Good one.
I know. Thank you.
That's a good one.
I thought so too.
Dad jokes are all over the place today.
A couple is a couple. A couple will always be two, as far as I know. But
Okay.
I'm open to interpretation and change should that come along.
Oh, look, Liverpool's already up. Mackenzie Kirk,
Mm-hmm.
name from last year's FM that I had.
Yeah.
He scored. How is he? Still looks decent.
Madrid is still a gigantic team, no matter how you look at it. They are still, giants, regardless of their financial hiccups. And it's nothing more than that for them. It's just a hiccup. I think their financial trouble is going to be short lived. We'll see. Yeah, if you win three straight, you're going to have an off year. I mean, if an off year is not winning a fourth and a fifth, then they're not doing too bad, are they? It's hard to say. With Barcelona and Madrid are both in financial trouble, but how long will it last? We'll see.
Halftime it is 0-0 and not a single highlight.
That's unfortunate. We are up 2-0, and that's where I was hoping to be with this game.
Oh, look, first highlight off a free kick. And it's O'Shea with the goal. Nice.
They couldn't spend much in the last 2 years. Let's be fair. Yeah, they've had to recover some pretty deep financial cuts. But that's what you do when you invest, right? Ads! Ads everywhere! I can't change it. I feel bad every time people mention ads. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I can't believe it's been 2 hours already.
I wish I could spare you $5, but I can't. Because the ironic part being is like you'd use the $5 to subscribe to me. The thought that counts, really, it is.
More.
I encourage people to use their Amazon membership for a free subscription because then it's free because you're already paying for your Amazon membership, although not everybody has one. They're trying to take over the world, though. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that, one of the Amazon warehouses just cut its warehouse space in like half near me.
Really?
Because there haven't been much deliveries, I guess.
Yeah, they have been.
First time ever I've seen something like that.
Yeah, since COVID ended, their sales have gone down a bunch. Fuck Amazon. Sure. Good luck. I know they're another evil empire. It's not lost on me, but they're not going anywhere. They're cheap and they're convenient, and if I don't like something I get, I can just send it right back and get a freaking refund, no questions asked. I'm sorry, but other stores need to start keeping up with at least that. Although to be fair, I do try to avoid Amazon. I do Costco more because Costco also has the return policy with no questions asked. I try to support them because at least they pay their staff a living wage. So yeah.
Yes, they do.
So I've been shopping way more Costco than Amazon lately.
And they give them a free membership.
Mm-hmm. Like if I looked at a price of something and Costco has it for even a few dollars more, I'll go that way instead of Amazon. So I am trying to phase Amazon out of my life, but sometimes they're just too fucking cheap to pass up.
So the Pittsburgh Pirates are shutting out the Los Angeles Dodgers right now, arguably the best team in baseball.
You're mad at Amazon because they got one Champions League match per year? They did, didn't they? Small town grocers are no longer a thing. Franchising grocery stores has pretty much been phased out because you need warehousing space and nobody's going to let it happen. It's like when Target tried to come to Canada and they thought that they were going to compete with Walmart. And Walmart just bought all the warehousing. So Target had no warehouses. They went under like that. You can't open a grocery store. You'll just get crushed. There are no local grocery stores in North America anymore. Well, actually, in the world, really, because the world has kind of just been taken over by big corporate grocers. Try to open a grocery
I
store.
just
You
finished.
can't. Yeah, I'm still in 70 minutes. Franchising is being
How did
phased
I
out.
start way after you?
Good for them if they're hanging on. That's awesome. I have no idea, dude. I think we just had a lot more replays in our game, potentially.
It's totally possible, yeah.
Well,
'Cause
they
we
are
had
franchise.
our first half with
But they're not really a small grocery store if they are a franchise, but they're smaller than most, I would imagine. All that means is that somehow they've managed to have warehouse space, which is wonderful. More or less a local grocer. Yeah, we have something similar to that. Like we have Co-op. They're sort of a local grocer, but they're like 4 times the price of the bigger grocery stores. So, eh, I ain't rich enough to shop there. Let's go with that.
wow, PSG is up 9-1. City's up 5-1.
9-1.
Marseille's up 3-0.
9-1.
Yeah.
I heard you right. Holy
Yeah.
crap!
You ready?
Wow.
Arsenal's up 3-0 on Juventus. Monaco is up on Servette, which is an Italian team, if I remember correctly. No, Swiss team. They're up 4-0. Let's see. Atalanta is up on Dinamo Kiev 6-0. Like I said, City's up on Porto 5-1. Marseille's up 3-0 on Milan. PSG's up 9-1 on Sochi. You're up 5-0. And West Ham is up 4-0 against Sporting.
Yeah, I know how. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I know
Yeah.
how economics works. Unfortunately, I can't shop at the local grocery store so that the money stays in my community because at the end of the day, if I go shop at the real Canadian superstore, my bill is going to be 25% of what it would be if I went and shopped for the same groceries at Co-op. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Even then, Canadian superstore is still Canadian, so my money is technically still staying in my community. But that's the point. The point is that no matter how much I would love to shop at the local places, they're it's too much. I can't do it. It's impossible. And that's unfortunately the way that this kind of thing is going. We all see it. We all want to affect change, but there's some places that we just can't afford to do it. You know, when wages don't keep up with inflation, and they don't, this is what happens. I keep thinking my game is almost over, and we just keep scoring more goals. Wait, have I turned on time wasting? Oh, there's my problem. I forgot to turn on time wasting. There, that'll slow it down. I got talking and not paying attention to what I was doing. I blame these interesting people that are chatting today. Well, Jacob's always interesting, but now we got this new person. Grumperus
How
is also just fascinating, so this has been good. Lively
how
debates
was
today.
Friday?
Great, actually, pretty good. Undefeated with Roma
Nice.
currently, but I haven't played any of the big teams away yet, so that's why.
Okay.
Inflation is bad everywhere.
Makes
That's
sense.
happening the world round. So yeah, understood. My game is now done. 9-0 over Olympiacos.
Shamrock won as well, so all the Irish teams won.
Taco Bell boxes. Taco Bell. I guess it resembles food. Taco Bell's delicious. God damn it. Freaking nasty, but it's delicious. What are you going to do? I don't eat it anymore, though. I finally reached that age where I'm like, I can't eat just anything I want and be indestructible. Eventually, my health is going to actually have consequences if I continue to eat shit. mean, people keep telling me to eat shit and die, but I literally don't want to listen to them. No, they don't do that. They don't do that. That's great. Uh, the result is exactly the same. Yeah, well, the way I figure it is that at this point in time, until it's directly within my power to change something, I'm just not going to fucking stress about it and just do things I like. That's the way I figure. Because, in about 20 years or so, hopefully a little bit more, I'll be dead. And none of this is going to fucking matter. So between now and then, I'm just going to do shit that I like. Probably more than 20, more like 30, hopefully 40.
Yeah,
I'd
don't
like,
sell yourself short,
yeah,
mister.
live happy. Exactly. Live happy. Exactly. Exactly. I don't eat the best, but I don't eat the worst. I don't eat at Taco Bell. But it doesn't mean I don't go out for a burger once in a while. It just means I don't pick the greasiest, sloppiest place, even though that would be the most delicious. Like my friend says, my God, I wish that there was a unit of measurement to describe how good food tastes. I'm like, there is, man. It's called a calorie. uh, all the health nuts will live for
That's a good
hundreds
one.
of years. Yeah, all the health nuts will live for hundreds of years and die miserable. Fuck no. There was this one health nut that lives down the street from me, had a heart attack. 56 years old, absolute health nut. Always harping on me to exercise more. And I mean, I like exercising. I exercise. I walk 10,000 steps a day when I can help it, just not every day. You know, I've. It's like that 24-hour store that was closed, and you showed up, and you're like, it says 24 hours. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't mean in a row. That's like me with exercise. But, but yeah, there's one health nut, 56 years old, had a heart attack, croaked, just like that. It's like, good job on all that exercise, bro. Could have been eating whatever you wanted and been happy.
You're here for a good time, not a long time.
Exactly.
That's what I say.
That's right. So moderation to me is the word of the day. Moderation. Don't kill yourself like Chris Farley did in excess, but also don't fricking live like you're going to live up to be 100 eating rice cakes because you're going to be unhappy. Somewhere in between those is this genuine sweet spot that makes everything worthwhile.
Sweets.
Sweets. I just finished eating some gummy candies just a few minutes ago. And I don't feel
I had
bad
no
about it.
sweets today. I'm disappointed.
It's because you have no sweets. I'll share mine with you. You want some of mine?
Well, sure. I just won't give you any of the cookies that I owe you.
I said Chris Farley, now you're sad? I'm sorry. I like Chris Farley too, but do you want me to make your day? I can make your day happier. I can show you something that would probably make you super happy. Just give me a second here. Okay, I just gotta grab the link, man, the link. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Copy link. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm gonna go over yonder. I'm gonna live in a van down by the river. I hope this link works for you. That should make you smile, because it made me smile. Watching that, I was just like, wow, this is trippy and amazing and kind of awesome.
We have 2 players on yellow cards inside 25 minutes. What can go wrong?
Absolutely nothing. You got this. What a silly question. What can go wrong? Isn't it obvious?
Yes.
It's okay. The referee
Yes,
he left his red card at home today. He doesn't have
Back-to-back
one.
home runs. Say that again. I'm sorry.
So the referee left his red card at home today. He doesn't actually have one on him.
Oh, I hope that's the case.
Yeah. No.
The Dodgers just hit back-to-back home runs, and now they're down 4-2.
Well, Baseball's a funny game. It can change in a moment.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Hmm.
I was I went to the Mets game yesterday because Matt was working it, and the Mets were up 4-1, 3-1, uh, going into the top of the eighth
Yeah,
against the Philadelphia Phillies, and the Phillies hit a three-run home run to go up 4-3, and all the Mets fans started to leave because now they're thinking, the game's over, they're gonna lose, blah 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 blah.
fair enough.
Well, bottom of the ninth inning, the Mets scored a solo home run to tie the game and send it into extras, and they won it in 10 innings. It was
That's nice.
nerve-wracking to say the least, and it was definitely back and forth
So you're telling me the
late
Mets
on.
won a game?
They're in first place right now. Don't harp on the Mets.
Who's
They're
harping
in
on the
first
Mets?
place by, well, they did win a game.
Wow, that's amazing. There, that's all I wanted to say was that's Stick Piano had just rated us. Hold on, we gotta wait until the
Oh,
actual thing goes through. It's all like counting down before they can actually see us.
hello
There it is.
everybody.
There's a notification. Hi, Stick Piano. How's it going? It's time for another Stick Piano raid. Oh yeah, man. How's it going? How's your game going? I'm the national team coach for Ireland now. We actually have a chance of improving exponentially.
I'm down 1-0 at halftime, and I want to throw a water bottle.
Andrew Moran makes it 1-0. Finally. God damn. Shamrock is really pissing me off lately, keeping these games close when they have no business doing so. It's like they've been watching you.
Oh my, it's possible.
It's possible. They're taking notes from you, like, this is how you do it.
It's how you get close to winning.
First place in Denmark after 17 match days. 4 points clear. Nice. That's good.
Nice.
A little bit of breathing space. That's how it's done. Have you managed to raise the
Penalty.
country's coefficient much? Move up the ladder? We're almost to the point of having 3 Champions League spaces for Ireland. We just got to dethrone Scotland to do it. That yellow card's making me nervous, but it's the first half, so I'm not going to move him off yet.
What team are you playing as?
Oh, he's playing Esbjerg.
Oh, it's Copenhagen.
Yeah,
Okay.
we started in second tier, so I made it to the semifinals of the Europa Conference League. Nice. I just got knocked out of the first league of the Champions League, so that's progress for me. It's like I got into the knockouts and promptly got knocked out. That's why they call it the knockouts. There's no chance of not getting knocked out. It's the name of the round. For me, anyway. I did it right. It's the knockouts, right? You're supposed to get knocked out. Oh, you're supposed to knock out the other team. Oh, see. I'll remember that for next time.
Your team's not good enough yet to do that.
Well, I mean, we only lost the penalties to Milan, but yeah, it was still good.
A loss is still a loss.
A loss is a loss. You're absolutely right. You're right. So true.
Take a 2-1 lead.
Got smashed by Newcastle in the semis. Well, I mean, that's not so bad. Missed Europa qualifying in the third season. That's all I said of my feet. You like that? I kind of hoped you would like that. If you're a Chris Farley fan, that's the stuff right there. With this season, with no Europe, we're running the league. So yeah, I mean, that's the trade-off sometimes, isn't it? Is when you don't have too many games, you can suddenly focus. Honestly, I think if I had only the league to play in this Ireland save, I would be like asleep. But I'm glad I don't.
Yes,
I have bigger things to go for. I'm about. I mean, knock on wood, I'm this close to doing something I've only done one other time in Football Manager history. I'm this close to a perfect season. This close. I think, 3 more games is all it is?
Maybe 4? 2 after this one, I think. And
this
one
is a cup game.
Me.
This is a cup game I'm playing.
Oh, this is a cup game?
I'm playing a cup game. No, I'm playing a cup game, and then I play you next.
Okay, mine's a league game. Okay.
Our goalie is 18 years old, Icelandic dude who signed him at 16, who was number 11 on the next. Nice! Far too good for us, I'm sure. Aw, I hope you don't. Well, I mean, just sign him as long as you can, but that's awesome. You're developing one of the top prospects in the game. No, I didn't see that. I'll definitely Google search it, though. Or maybe I did. Doesn't matter. I'll Google search it and refresh my memory. But yeah, no, it's fun. We get lots of raids because we're streaming at a time when everybody else is going to bed and nobody else in the world is playing Football Manager. There's moments when we're like at 1 o'clock in the morning, my time or Jacob's time. We're looking at it, it's like, man, there's only like three other people streaming Football Manager, and all of them speak languages that aren't English, which isn't a bad thing. I'm just saying there's very few people. Is the moral of the story?
Yeah, we've had some rage with 20, 40, 50, even. I think we had one even with 60 a couple weeks ago. But
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah, no, it's great. I mean, usually we get a nice raid. Stick Piano hangs out for a bit because it's cool like that. And then about 10 minutes after he leaves, the number goes. Because, I mean, we're like the opening band. Nobody came to see us. I don't know.
Some actually like the opening band and they stick around. We appreciate that.
Yeah, some people do stick around. And hey, speaking of, I'm rude because I didn't want to interrupt and then I forgot. I got a follow. Who was my?
Offsides, offsides, offsides.
I got a new follower, Caffeine FC. Caffeine FC. I think I know how you keep your players motivated, but thank you for the follow. Rude of me not to have said so. I sometimes go on tangents and forget what my name is, so forgive me. I have bad memory. It's just how it is. Do I allow links? Yeah, no, you can post a link. Definitely. I may not. Yeah, I allow links. Thanks for asking, though.
All right, we won 3-2.
I won
sketchy the
3-0, but Champions is the league senior challenge cup semifinal. So, boo, creepy foot doctor. I want to get my league games out of the way. I have two more games. One of them's against Dundalk. That's my scariest one. I am frightened to play Jacob right now. That is a fact. Then I play Shelburne.
Part of me wants to go with my strongest team to try and get a draw at least.
Yeah, ruin my perfect season. I want it to be you. If it has to happen, I want it to be you.
The other part of me doesn't want to do it. I want to see the perfect season myself.
I'll try again next time. The moral of the story is, if it's going to happen, I want it to be you.
Okay.
Forcing yourself to sign one American every off-season because they have U.S. ownership group. That's an interesting limitation to put on yourself, although there's a lot of really good American players, so that's not terrible. This is your goalkeeper? Oh, man.
I did not know that there was a Danish team with American ownership. Danish?
Yeah. Danish, yeah. It's a good-looking goalkeeper. Left-footed, too. His first touch is only
and
6
Barnsley.
passes.
I didn't know that.
So he's not going to be playing as a sweeper keeper anytime soon. So I wouldn't sign him. But yeah, good-looking goalkeeper. We're like into third tier in real life. Nobody wants to get relegated.
Really good for you.
Yeah, that's a nice looking goalkeeper you got there. Hopefully you can either get rid of the release clause or get a much, much higher, because you're going to get paid. You're 4 seasons in and that's what's going on? You did say 4th season, right? Pretty sure you did. Season 4. Yeah, good. I remember that. Barnsley is a mess. Nancy went down. Man, we got so close to Tottenham going down on this game. I was like, we were watching the English Premier League. It's like, they do this. They threaten like 3rd or 4th season all the time. Tottenham's always threatening to get relegated. Where I was like, oh, that would be so cool if one of the big teams got relegated. But they always managed to turn it around right near the end. Pissed me off. They did it to us last year, too, when we were playing FM21. We were playing in England, and Tottenham almost went down. God damn. It's not Tottenham specifically I want to see go down. I want to see any of the big teams go down. It's just... except for Liverpool, because, fan. But they're basically sucking right now anyway.
I'd like to see any team go down.
Good night, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out.
I just like... Oh, a good one. I just like seeing the world, like just seeing how the world progresses in the
Yeah,
future.
me too.
That's kind of
Me
why I
too.
tend to only do one or two saves in a season, in a game.
Yeah. Like right now, oh, where's Liverpool? They're down in 11th in the English Premier League now.
Jeez.
Southampton's in third. Brighton's in fifth. Everton's in sixth. At least they're beating Manchester United. West Ham, Tottenham,
Still
Aston
early
Liverpool.
on.
Liverpool's in 11th, but their team is like ancient. They're still playing Salah,
Let's see
34,
who they
Miller's
lost to.
37, Fabinho's 33, Robertson's 32. They still got Allison at 34, Henderson's 36. Uh, they only
So
just let Van Dijk go, so they still got Mane at 34. Yeah, so like Liverpool really aged. Lewandowski just retired off their team.
they lost. They lost to Newcastle, Chelsea, and City. So
Yeah,
you'd expect that.
I do. But the point is, like, they aged themselves out. They just haven't.
Still early days.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that they'll rebound. They in this game often teams will just kind of roller coaster a bit, but I'm sad seeing them that far down. They did win a couple more titles though, didn't they?
Shamrock is not in third place,
Yeah,
which is crazy to see.
they did win a couple more titles, but then of course Manchester United wins one. Newcastle has been kind of dipping up and down. Right now they're in 14th, so that's not great. But let's look. Let's look at how they've done. Last season, 8th, so just outside of Europe. The season before, 5th. Before that, 4th. Then they were 5th in this one, 5th in this one. So yeah, from the start, 5th, 5th, 4th, 5th, and then they've dipped 8th, and now they are currently 14th. But it's early, so Newcastle's better than real life.
So, your bank balance is better than all of the other 9 teams in the league combined
Woo!
by
Champions League
by a long
football.
shot.
That's crazy. That's why we want that third Champions League spot, though, so people can catch up. Wait, that's crazy. More than like you and the other 8 teams combined.
Yes, including me. Yep.
Well, you're in Champions League now. You're going to start
It's
catching up, I'm sure. So
no, I know how to spend money. I'll be lucky to have a balance over 10 million at any point.
that's a really
I
good
just
system to
spend.
do, though. Stick pianos, like it's the Chelsea method, isn't it? Sign all the young players, send them out on loan, and cash in on them. It's a great way to make money. It's not a system I'd
Do
argue
you
with.
scout the MLS academies? Because that's where you're gonna find the best American UGens.
Yeah, MLS academies is a good place to poach reasonably decent players.
And you can sign them for very cheap. You don't. There's not much for in terms of compensation.
He absolutely scouts them. So there we go. It's already on the
But
ball with that one. Oh, I got my first. Want to talk to you about my international future guy. All right, let's have a look at you. You're 18. The non-academy amateur clips.
they do, but they're generally not as good as the ones from the academy. Generally, you can get some. Like for example, Pulisic didn't come from an MLS academy.
Mhm.
He came from PA Classics, which was a
Mhm.
team I played against when I was younger.
Right. So is this
But
guy
I did
asking
not
me
play
because
against him.
he's got a second nationality? England. England or Ireland. I mean, you're not going to make the English team, pal, so you're not really threatening me here. Uh,
He can declare for England.
yeah, he can. That's why he's asking. He wants to declare for England or Ireland, and he's asking me what his international future with me is, and he doesn't look that great.
Do you think he has any shot at making the team?
He's 18. I have no idea. He's asking me a little early, to be honest. Um,
What's his name?
I'm just going to tell him he's going to have to go play for somebody else because if he wants to declare for England, have at it, man. You're not making that team either. So I got enough central defenders anyhow. At least it's at a position of strength. 5 or so new gens in every cycle of the amateur clubs that I could sign for free and flip in a country like Denmark that would be good enough for other European countries. Of course.
It's fair.
Great system.
That's fair. U.S. soccer is on the rise thanks to him.
That's right. You're helping boost the entirety of the soccer for the United States. Soccer. Soccer. It feels so weird to say. Soccer.
Soc- Soccer, football, doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
I know.
Tomato, tomato.
I don't know if it's that close. Sucker it to
Oh,
me. It's good. Uh, yeah, but I don't. I mean, you have to understand, I have a European family, and I only hang out with European people mostly around here. Not because I have anything against, I would say regular Canadians, but everybody's from somewhere in Canada, so it doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, a lot of people here say soccer, but I would say you could flip a coin depending on what social group you're hanging out in. For the most part, people say football if you're watching football and they are fans. But to the casual observer, it's soccer. Which just sounds weird to say. Let's take this sport that's over 100 years older than this other sport and rename it because we couldn't come up with a name for this sport.
it started out as soccer.
It didn't.
You just didn't.
No,
Yes, it did.
it was football first.
It started out as soccer.
It didn't.
You want to put money on this?
Mm-hmm.
How much? How much do you want?
It was called soccer in one region, and they decided that's where they adopted the word from, but it wasn't soccer first.
No, I don't want to fight this right now.
Yeah. That's $1,000. I feel like I have a better chance of paying that. There's more deer up here than there are down there.
God damn. I'm gonna try and say dollars now instead of bucks.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be,
I was just being goofy. You know how it is. I do that a lot. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can't play Owen Deans against you. The last time it's gonna happen, though.
Okay, there's an ad break. Let's not start the game yet.
Oh, let's see if I can get...
And we're back. Okay, so stupid ads. Sorry about the stupid ad. Now I'm going to play Jacob. Put my perfect season on the line. I'm actually quite nervous about this.
You should be.
Good.
Well, except
I
can't play Owen Deans, so there's that.
Right, because he's on loan from me. But his permanent transfer goes through after this. This will be the last game where he cannot play against me. He made a substitute appearance for the national team in our last game. You saw that, I'm sure.
I did not, but nice to hear that.
Yeah, I subbed him in for you. Continue his development in the right way.
Okay, let's just go with this team.
Thanks for hanging out. You hung out a long time, so it's really cool talking to you. Thanks for the raid again, and have a great rest. Keep crushing Ireland. You know I will. Unless Jacob stops me, which is likely.
Figuratively.
Yes.
Not literally.
Not literally, no.
You'd have to have a pretty big foot to do that.
Cool. Yeah, you do go on. All right, here comes the biggest match of my season so far, in my opinion.
I agree.
It all comes down to this, folks. I mean, I have another game after this. I'm like pretty much just telling Shelburne we're going to come crush them. We're gonna. But yeah, this is the one last chance. And look at the goal differentials. Shamrock may not get to positive. We may be the only two with positive goal differentials.
If you're the last team that plays them, they're not going to.
I don't play Shamrock next. I play Shelburne.
Oh, but do you play Shamrock as the last game?
No, my last game is against Shelburne.
Oh.
I play you, then Shelburne, then I'm done.
And they might get positive, unfortunately.
Well, they'd have to score quite a few, but yeah, it's our other goal is to try to be the only two teams with positive goal differential. It could happen yet. We're in a position where it may be a thing. Why is this replay for you first? That's terrible. Why? Why can't we ever keep up with your stupid team? Okay, it was called off at least, but damn.
Oh my god, I didn't see that. You probably could have said nothing, and I would have thought it was 1-0 the
All right,
entire
so
time.
no, I complained hard enough. My whininess finally paid. God damn it! It was a nice goal, to be honest. I didn't know it was offside. When I saw that it was like, okay. I didn't notice that being offside, but all right.
52nd goal of the year, my
Yeah,
lord.
Rooney's having a good season. This is why I
You
stole him.
don't say.
That's why I stole him.
From who?
Shamrock.
That's right.
That's the striker I bought from Shamrock last season. I'm like, he kept scoring on me, so I'm like, I'm buying that guy. He looks like he's going to be good. And yeah, Shamrock has just scored. Roy Horahain, who's on loan to them from me, that's their replacement striker for Rooney. He, yeah, but no, Rooney, he's a star, bona fide star. He's our main player in Ireland as well on the national team. So I'm pretty sure bigger teams have been after him. Like I've had Chelsea after him and Arsenal after him. So
Yeah, because he has a third of your goal. Well, maybe
yeah,
not a third of your goals.
yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he does.
Close to it.
Pretty sure he's got like a third of my goals.
Shamrock is up 1-0.
Maybe close to a third anyway. Yeah, no, Andrew Moran, also whom I bought, Tommy Rooney. Those two were definite like world class players that could fit in on any top team anywhere. So, yay for that. After that, it's a bit of a drop off, but I feel like my team is still pretty competitive in terms of keeping up with big teams. Like I don't have a top player like a Metse style player, but or even an Mbappe or a Haaland or
Oh,
any
you
of
gotta
those
get rid of
guys.
that quicker. Not yet.
I don't know if I'll ever get a player like that. Maybe through my youth academy if we're lucky, but I don't think I'll ever be able to buy a player of that
Well,
size. We'll see.
you would have to at some point, no?
I mean, I
That's
think
a cheap goal to let in.
it's only his second goal. But yeah, I think in terms of being able to buy players that big, our league has to go up much higher, and we can
That's
only
true.
carry it so high. Because right now, like when I try to get top end players, sometimes they're interested in playing for me, but then they say, but they don't want to play in our league, and I'm like, I can't change that. So oh, what? I'm bragging about how good
Moran is
Andrew
injured.
Moran is. You just have to. Fine, fuck yeah, I'll just replace him with another guy named
He-
Moran. I hope he's not out for long though, because that would be a huge blow to the national team. If you get injured
Well,
guys,
what
could
kind of
they at least
injury
be?
is it?
I don't know.
Foot injury.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be that bad then.
You say that now.
I do. I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's not that bad.
That's a goal.
Oh no, no, that
Oh,
was
it's
a
a
nice
save.
save. That was a
Good,
nice
good
save, is what
job.
that was. Ryan Moran almost created that goal. But
One
Troy
of
Parrott.
Stritzel's last games.
Well, he's going out in a big way with some nice saves like that. He's already made 6 saves. So
Yeah, but he's letting 2 goals, so he sucks.
Got it.
Cutthroat business here, man.
I know.
The
I know.
type of business I run.
I know how you are with your players. If they're not perfect, they're not good enough. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite wealthy enough to just cut people outright, but you're getting there.
Uh, yeah, we're getting there.
There's
See,
Ryan
like that's a
Moran.
bad goal.
There's Ryan Moran. Take out one Moran, I've got another. He's coming along nicely. Holy crap, is he ever going to be good? Keeping him is going to be my hardest challenge. The last scouting comparison I looked at with him, they said that he was going to be, who did they compare him to? Pogba. But I'm like, I hope he doesn't start not playing or trying.
Wow.
Okay. All right. In terms of
That's a
skill,
nice goal.
Pogba's a good player. That was a shit goal.
Oh, that was listen. You're up 3-1.
Super
Let me
nice
have credit
cross.
for
It
a
was a
nice goal.
super nice cross. That was a really nice cross. I'm taking away my clean sheet, but that was a super beautiful cross. It was.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jesus would be proud. Hmm. Shamrock's still only barely hanging on to their goal differential there. I'd like
So
to
it's
see.
still
They're only up 1-0, so they still got the -3. As long as they don't score too many goals, we could potentially keep them in the minuses there. That's what I'm hoping for. Calvino, you're coming off. O'Connell, you need more game time. It's funny now how much the national team is influencing my decisions on substitutions and everything else, eh?
I subbed the wrong person in. Oh well.
Maybe it'll work out. Wait, who'd you sub in? Mola?
Yeah,
How's that the
I
wrong
didn't want to sub
person?
him in.
Oh, just don't tell him that you said that? All right.
Oh no, I'll say it to him, then tell him to prove me wrong.
Ah, very nice. Yeah, I'll do that.
What's that? 9 strikeouts and 9 strikeouts.
God damn it. Oh. As I watched him come down the wing unmarked, I'm like, Mola, no, don't do it. Happy he didn't prove you wrong. Completely unmarked, though. Like, what the hell? No excuse
I have
not
no
to get a
idea.
shot on goal from there.
Well, he did, didn't he?
Nope, he missed the net completely. And blasted
Oh.
it into orbit.
That's the problem with 2D.
Oh, he blasted the ball into orbit. Wide open, unmarked, still just misses the net completely.
Shamrock is now up 2-0
2-1.
against Shelburne.
2-1.
2-1.
Yep, so
Oh,
okay.
I see it now.
And they missed a penalty as well, so. But yeah,
Wow.
no, they're back to -3. It looks like they're going to win that game. Oh, Shelburne tied it up in 90 plus 1. So they're back to -4.
Looks like they're gonna be negative.
It looks that way. They're going to only have one game to get out of that, and I don't know who they play. I wonder who they play. I wonder who
Not
they
us.
play. Not me either, but we'll have a look in a minute here. Yep, it looks like they got a draw. I didn't see the final score. Okay, well, now I have to try to live life without Moran, which makes my game much harder.
How long is he out for?
4 to 5 weeks.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am.
Shamrock plays Sligo Rovers. Sligo Rovers has already clinched third, but that's still a pretty big game for bragging rights. Yeah, Sligo's clinched third, Shamrock's clinched fourth. That's already done. The only thing to be decided on the final day is fifth place between Drogheda and Galway. And you play Galway, so probably Drogheda.
Yes.
So a team with a -30 goal differential is going to be in Europe.
Wow.
Oh, yep.
I can understand why they don't want to play for our team in our league much.
Yeah, no, I can see it now. But wow. Let's see. I'm going to win the clean sheets by at least 11. Mantle has done well. All right, so now I have this game against Olympiacos coming up. It's a big game, and I have to do it without my best player.
Genoa is
Thanks to
now
some guy.
leading Serie A after 10 games. Have they, let's see, have they beat any good teams? They've beat, no, they lost to Juventus 1-0. They beat Milan, no, they lost to Milan as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, now let's look at the U20s for the player I was looking at before. Was it the U18s? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad we couldn't get him. Oh yeah, but I was verifying with you earlier, and we forgot to finish the conversation. Was I said if you could get one player, and that was Ada Ramola from Crystal Palace. Is he one of the guys you added on your list?
Is he on their first team?
Yep, I think so. Yep, seems to be. Ada Ramola. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, maybe not. Nope, under 23s.
Okay, let's see.
And he's concerned and he
yeah,
wants
he's
to
on
leave.
the list.
Okay. Yeah,
I have tried.
okay. Well, once we get our finances in order and things look good, maybe we can try again. He's the one guy who needs saving the most. Because I think he should be a starter.
I am bringing in Alan O'Brien from Notts Forest. Nottingham Forest.
Brian?
He's on their first team right now.
He's on the first team. Alan O'Brien. Let's have a look at him. Make sure he's on the national team. He's in the pool. Yep, he's in the pool. 6 feet 14. No, he's okay. His potential's not bad. Yep, he could be there.
I just wanted to get another Irish player for the Champions League for next season.
He could get there. Hey, thanks for that follow. Valkyron. That's not an evil sounding name at all, is it? I am Valkyron. No, sorry, I don't mean to make fun. That's just a really great name. It sounds like an evil name. I don't know, it's like super villain. Is it based off of something, or did you make it up?
City finally dropped points. They dropped points too.
Liverpool.
Okay, could you imagine? It was Norwich of all teams.
Norwich.
It looks like
Norwich. Okay.
All right. Yeah, it was Norwich.
Valkyron. I gotta Google search that and see if that's a thing. Yeah, okay, Valkyrie is a male human warrior from the planet Zakul, who lived centuries before the Galactic War. What is this from?
Star Wars, it sounds like.
Valkorion. That's not Valkyron, that's Valkorion. So no, that's not right. This is Valkyrion. This is Valkyrion. Nope, I don't see anything for Valkyron. So potentially you have just made up your own supervillain name. Oh, Valkyron's a character. World of Warcraft! There it is. I thought it might have been familiar. It's from World of Warcraft. Norse mythology, but when I went to make the name, I couldn't remember the words of Valkyron. That's a better story than the one that I just... That's great. I like your story way better. I thought maybe you borrowed it from World of Warcraft, but you've come up with your own supervillain name, and I love it. It's very intimidating sounding. I get an evil genius kind of vibe from it. But also some kind of powers like super strength, maybe a little bit of laser eyes. I'm not sure. You can throw whatever you like in there. Okay, so I only got 4 players that... Wow, nice, very nice. I got 4 players out of my youth academy only this season, and only one of them looks good. And it's another goalkeeper. Thanks a lot, guys. I think my team just loves getting good young goalkeepers all the time. But no, I needed a midfielder or something. But yeah, no. My stupendous youth academy has once again come up with a position I don't need, and neither does the national team for that matter. I mean, at this moment, we've kind of already pegged our future starter once Kelleher is no longer on the go. We'll see. Like, we don't know, obviously, how good our young goalkeepers are going to be, but as of now, Kioso kind of looks like the future guy.
You have a release clause. Let's see.
Who is going to play attacking midfield this game? Muller is going to play attacking midfield this game. Yeah, that's how it's going to go down, just like this. No Andrew Moran. Sad times indeed. I
Sometimes feel like there's not enough positions. I like too many players, and I can't give them all playing time.
I feel that problem. That's absolutely, yeah. As the kids would say,
$26 million.
that's a mood.
Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, you're right.
That's what they say, isn't it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I got that one. Okay. I had an argument about that one with somebody. When they're like, "That's a mood." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Like, that's what people say when they relate to something. Like, no, a mood is like angry. that's a mood. Hungry, horny, those are moods.
Back to the football. Let's see what my assistant manager says we should bring out today.
Let's see. Well, she enjoyed my take on that, So she's like, most men only feel hungry and horny. I said, that's right. So if I don't have an erection, make me a sandwich. God, terrible.
Yes.
And then we laughed, and it was all good. Men have more emotions than that. Come on, don't be silly.
Peter Kane.
But I did learn, on a more serious mental health note, I learned a new word the other day. Alexithymia. Alexithymia. Anyway, it's the inability to express emotions verbally. And I'm like,
interesting.
Yeah, I learned it because apparently I have that. And I was like, this explains a lot.
How did you find that out again?
I was talking to a therapist about it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, during therapy. So, apparently I have that. I'm like, that makes sense. That explains an awful lot of things. It's rampant amongst males, as you may have guessed, although, a lot of women have it too. Emotion's bad. Emotion's very bad. So most people don't ever try to feel them or express them or acknowledge their existence. So anyway, I learned a new word. It's a very relevant thing. It's a very hard word to say, though.
Yeah, definitely
I'm like, I'm already having a hard time expressing things verbally, and this is the word you throw at me?
Gotta come up with an easier word than that.
Right? It's like, why isn't phonetic spelled the way it sounds? It's kind of similar to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's usually because it's like as Latin roots or something like that.
Oh, most likely. I know. I just found it ironic that they give you a very, very difficult word to say to express that you cannot verbally express things. I can't verbally express the word itself because it's hard to say. Come on now. I want to get a good result out of this. We just crushed these guys. There's no reason to not get another win here. If we're going to get into the knockout round, we have to win this game. Because, I don't think we're going to beat United.
Means with his 21st of the year, assisted by Mola.
Pretty sure if I win this, I'm into the knockout again.
Are you undefeated right now?
No, United beat me. Duh.
Okay.
Don't be a
Sorry,
jerk. You knew this.
I forgot. I don't pay attention to your results.
You didn't forget. You just wanted to rub it
Sure.
in.
I'm that big of an ass. Well,
Yeah. I mean, you have your moments. let's be honest.
yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I believe you forgot this time.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Laird almost
Even
scored
though you
again. I want to see him get more goals, but I kind of like that he just creates penalties for us. Well, we're playing well to start this game.
2-0 up against Bayern Leverkusen, which is interesting because that means we could finish. We're beating the 8th place team in the
Mhm.
Bundesliga right now.
Yep. Keep it up.
That's crazy.
It's great. We need both. We both need deep runs this year in Europe.
Yeah.
Yep. Because we got to
We
pass Scotland. We need deep runs and they need shallow runs. If we have any direct control over that, great. Like, wasn't it Hibs who
maybe
knocked you out the last time? That was unfortunate. Good team though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Hibs knocked you out.
they knocked us out of the Champions League.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Good team though. So
Well, they forced us to go to the Europa League.
yeah, exactly. They're a
Have a
bunch of
cross.
jerks, and they're a bunch of jerks for it.
Although
How?
Hibs is in the Europa League group stage, which means they lost the next round anyways.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I wonder
So
how they're doing. I guess that answers that. I was just about to check the sections to see which one they were in, and they're not. I wonder who they lost
I
to.
wonder who they lost to.
Aha! We're just thinking this. Oh. All right.
Let's see if I can look after the game. I think
Yeah.
unless we score a third right here, then it's pretty much game over.
Or completely forget that we wanted to look that thing up. Yeah, whichever. So Bilbao is holding Manchester United at a draw. I need to win this game and have Man U win, and then I'm through to the next round. But currently, Bilbao is holding Manchester United at a draw in Manchester.
Hibs lost to Sporting, who, correct me if I'm wrong, knocked us out of the league last year.
I don't remember that, but it sounds right. I remember you playing them.
Yeah, they knocked us out of the Europa League first knockout round. That was the game where they injured our player.
Oh yeah. Right. That was a mess. That was a debacle.
Liverpool has a plus 23 goal differential through 4 games right now.
Even though they're that low down, hey? Well, that's encouraging that they can recover a little bit. It just means the games where they drop points were close.
Liverpool?
Yeah.
Their group is very easy.
Oh.
Like, it's laughable at best.
Oh, I thought you meant in league. Sorry, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking about. Carboni. Great. All right. I just looked down and like, did we just score off that? We did. And it was a player who hasn't scored much lately. My Italian defender just got himself a goal. I think that's only like his second or third.
Nice.
It's usually Ristov who puts in the corners, but hey, any port in a storm, they say. So we're only up 1-0 at the half, but man, our XG is 2.86. We have 12 shots on targets, and we only got 1 goal. So we're having one of those games.
Peter Kane, no, definitely.
Rooney, you got to do better than that. This is one of those games where, like, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, and they tie it up on a single shot on target. That's how this is playing out. Come on, get me another goal. God damn it, right at the keeper. I'm just not thrilled about that. Okay, I'm going to stay encouraged, though. We're really outplaying them, and we deserve a lot more goals. Come on. No, you sons of... Oh, you hit the post. They almost tied it
Literally,
up.
I was saying the same thing. They almost scored on us. 8-0 to Liverpool.
He beat the keeper. He just didn't beat the skinny iron defender behind him.
Kane with a beautiful
Oh,
pass to Deans.
these guys are
Deans
starting
with
to
the
pressure though.
brace.
Like they're not getting shots on target, but they're starting to get a little bit of the ball and they're pressuring with it. Like it's making me nervous. We got 3.12 xG with only one goal. We need another goal, like really bad. Oh, but my team just all right. Smarten the hell up. I'm going to demand more, even though we're winning. How did that go? They're all frustrated by that. Of course they are.
2 nothing victory for us.
Well done. Awesome.
Thank you.
That's big.
Let's see. Any interesting games in the Champions League?
I'm really worried about this game.
Atalanta beats Dinamo Kiev 5-0. City beats Porto. Milan beats Marseille. PSG beats Sochi 5-3 this time, as opposed to
3.77 xG.
9.
And still just the one goal.
West Ham again is beating Sporting 5-1. Arsenal's losing to Juventus. Or lost to Juventus, rather.
Come on, Parrot. Oh, right at the keeper. We need desperately to get something going here. What the hell? How did that not go in? Okay, our XG is about to go over 4.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Muller scores. Finally. Oh my god. This is getting really nasty on my nerves.
Do you get credits? You get points for a win, I think, as well.
I was gonna start counting my extra gray hairs I'm getting just from watching this.
Let's look. Go
Got
for
my gray
just,
hairs?
let's
No,
see.
it's not.
26, 27, 28
Pasevsky
is what we're in now.
Rand can play there. Maybe? I'm gonna put him there.
Oh, we're so close to getting past them. Greece and Russia, as it stands, are moving up a couple of spots.
Okay.
Spain is moving up from 4th to 3rd.
Pasevsky. Mm-hmm.
Nothing else is too interesting in terms of qualification places.
And nothing else matters?
Our Scotland and Ireland are still the same. That's what I wanted to look at.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Metallica, and nothing else matters. I'm up 3. I put Pasevsky up in the attacking midfield spot. He got me a goal. So, yay.
There you go.
Made a small adjustment. It paid off. Had to
So
sacrifice
if we move
something.
up to 6, we get an extra spot in Europe now. I
Dude,
didn't realize that.
that rocks. Yeah, that's what we
If we
want.
move, if we move up to 5th,
Mm-hmm.
if we move up to 5th, we get 2 Champions League group stages,
Yep.
1 Champions League playoff,
Yep.
which guarantees European group stage,
Competition.
and
Yep. Mm-hmm.
then 2 in the Europa League group stages. So potentially 5 teams in group stages.
Yep. And then one in the
So
playoff for the third
then
league.
yes,
Yeah.
yep.
So potentially 6 teams in Europe at one level or another. And that's more than half
So
of our league.
yes, so we would like to get to 5th. Obviously, is the next stop
Oh,
once we get to 6th.
absolutely.
How far off? How far are they off this year? Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it would take like 3 years for it to happen. 3 or 4 years just to move up that extra spot.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah. Once you have a lot of teams in Europe, it's easier for the nation to keep those spots if you're in the top five,
Makes sense.
because you have so many teams in the group stages.
Okay, that's fair.
So, like, the only way we could do it quickly is if, say, both of us 2 years in a row get to a European final, which is highly unlikely for both of us to do it.
Very unlikely, but we can try, obviously. But yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah,
At least the possibility exists. In the
yeah.
yeah,
It's a long shot, but long shot, still a shot.
yeah,
That's why people bet on astronomical odds.
yep. That's what just like Jim Carrey said. So you're saying there's a chance from Dumb and Dumber.
What's your score at? 4-0. Okay.
And it's done.
Sweet.
Yeah, moving Pasevsky up front or up to the attacking mid spot kind of changed the game a little bit. He scored two and gave me some breathing space because man, nobody else was getting it done.
And qualify. Oh, we achieved first place. Good.
Dude, sweet.
Because if we lose both and Leverkusen wins both, we still have them on results. Nice. So we can play backups for the next two matches.
That's wonderful.
Then again, the season's over, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Not so much, no. So let's see. I got to play Shelburne. The season's done, and then I got to play Sweden and Romania with the national team.
Not bad.
Got this.
Do I not have any? I don't. Okay, I guess you guys are playing. Rangers loses to Dortmund. That's what I like to see.
I'm guessing that the New York Rangers beat the Carolina Hurricanes.
Yeah, 6-2.
Yeah, 6-2.
The last goal was an empty net.
They had
Yeah, the
three.
last goal was an empty net.
6-3.
You weren't listening then.
I thought it was 6-3. Well, at least Tampa Bay will destroy them.
You never know. You never know. You never know.
True.
Hold on. This is what I'm looking for. We've gotten closer. We've gotten closer.
To what?
Maybe I'll try to win these next two matches.
Closer.
So Ireland's coefficient is at 47.725. Scotland is at 47.983 for next year. So
We're
close to passing them.
getting a lot closer then, aren't we?
Yeah.
I have to play Shelburne with most of my team away on international duty.
Oh, and don't forget you have your Ireland Cup, All Ireland Cup as well, which is two-legged.
Oh, sorry, but yeah, that's my sad. Who the hell am I playing for that? Sligo Rovers. It's not two legs. Senior
No,
Challenge
no,
Cup.
no, no.
Oh,
There's
that right to play Northern Ireland. Never mind.
Yeah.
Right. That garbage.
that hot garbage.
Yeah, that garbage. Yeah, gabbage. Well, I don't know. I'll do the best I can, obviously, in that scenario. So should be interesting. Should be. I need another central midfielder this season. That's what I've decided.
Hey, the Nigerian goalkeeper that didn't play at all has gotten called up to the national team.
Really?
All right, Galway United. Let's see it. You can play on a heavy match load.
A lot of tired players
Plays
here.
with them first.
Tons of tired players. My God. Good enough. I can't sub out everybody. I need some starters out here. All right, last game of the season. A chance to go out as legends. A perfect season on the line. Can we get a perfect season? Shelburne as the final test. Okay, we're going to need a goal, guys. I mean, that's how you start this. We're trying. We're trying really hard to get a goal. Oh, no, here they come. Oh, Calvino with a great steal. He's starting to look like the defensive midfielder I need him to be. Oh, the injured Ethan Laird.
Oh,
Really? One of the only two starters I put in, and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna take him out because he's got like 30 assists.
no penalty. I still can't believe Galway United's field is such a square. I'm gonna check the dimensions after this game.
Yeah, that thing just blows my mind. It doesn't even look like it's within regulations.
Well, it's in the game, so
penalty.
I would assume
Penalty.
it's for you.
Yep.
Good.
Pato Hanlon scores. There we go. 1-0. All right.
Oh, Kelly hits the post.
It's looking close. We got to get more shots on target here, though.
Oh, just missed the out.
We have 5 attempts. The only one that hit the net was a penalty. That's not great. Yeah. You are?
Yep.
Quit it.
I can't wait for what's his name to leave Stritzel.
Need a better goalkeeper, I know. Not that he's been bad. He's been a great servant to your team, but it is time for an upgrade.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
also have to remember, Kyoso is like, he's only going to be okay at the start. He's still pretty young, but he'll develop fast, I'm sure.
Kelly hits the post again. Kelly, you're better than this. Oh, you've been decreasing significantly in
you know what else? If I remember, I'll play Kyoso in both of the Irish Cup finals. Both of those games.
So, up to you. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'd like to. It'd be good. Good way to send him off.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I feel confident in beating any Northern Irish team. I'm going to play lots of young guys in it. So, well, Shelburne has taken a red card. We're still up by 1, but that really increases our chances of beating them. Having an extra player sure helps, right?
Is it still the first half?
Yeah, it's about to be halftime.
Kane. I don't want to lose this game.
Halftime. All right, try to encourage them with the "we have an extra player" bit. Do better. 1-0, really? Really up 1-0? Like, come on, guys.
Shamrock's losing 3-0 to Sligo Rovers.
Gonna try the encourage shout. Oh yeah, that frustrated the hell out of them. Why does anybody do it? Why did I talk myself into trying to encourage my team? I should know better, shouldn't I?
You should.
Yeah,
But
encouraging your players is like one of the worst things you can do.
which is crazy to me.
Yeah, well, me too.
Like you're telling them that you have faith and you believe in them and that they can do it.
Yep.
Nope, just makes them suck even more.
Yep.
Imran, Kelly, Onofrio. That's how you want me to say it.
Onofrio.
Oh, you say Onofrio. There we go.
Onofrio.
And it's 1-1. Can we get 89 points this year? Let's find out. We need one more goal. Shamrock is now down 3-2. A 155 goal differential. My lord.
That's ridiculous, right? It's definitely my new record.
Oh, absolutely.
It's going to try to win this game. It's still only 1-0, if you can believe that. I don't even know what to shout to my players.
I can't.
I don't want to praise them because they're not playing that good, and anything else I say to them just doesn't seem to encourage them. Fire them up. Okay, I just tried fire up. Let's see what that did. Motivated a few of them, pressured one of them. All right, well, that's not the worst result I've ever had. Oops. I'll put you out there. And Christoph's got to come off. So, I don't have any more substitutions. Okay, fine. I'm not taking O'Hanlon out. I'm taking Christoph out. Can't afford to have him miss any time anyway. 7 shots on goal. XG 1.97. 1 goal. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow cards and a red. They're playing it pretty tough here against us. They're trying to keep it close. We have 68% possession. Like, I can tell they're trying to play for a draw. I don't want to remind them that they need a goal to get a draw, but plus they're down a player. Come on, Muller. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a... Okay, well, we got another penalty coming. I guess it'll probably be O'Hanlon. Yeah, O'Hanlon's got a second penalty of the game. It'd be nice to get some breathing space. Come on, O'Hanlon. It's a goal. 2-0. But we're only winning this off of penalties. We're only winning this off of penalties, though. 79 games without defeat. Oh, can we make it to 100? Probably. Oh, that's ridiculous.
You would hope.
Just ridiculous. Just absolutely mind-numbingly ridiculous. Why is the replay speed so freaking slow? I told them that they have to do better. All right, we're good to go here. The perfect season is
Congratulations.
completed.
Do you get an achievement for that?
No, no. You get an achievement for an undefeated season, but I got that a long time ago.
Oh, true, true, true.
Yeah. Undefeated seasons aren't as hard as they once were, but perfect seasons is only the second one I've ever had in Football Manager.
156 goal differential. Congratulations, man.
Yeah. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was managing Brentford.
Really?
Yeah, he just got sacked by them.
Nice catch.
That was funny to me. Klopp is still at Liverpool, though he's on the hot seat. Oh, no, wait. Klopp sacked. Liverpool sacked him.
Oh, wow. Did they get another loss?
I don't know. Klopp just got sacked, though. He's no longer the manager. I'm surprised he hung on this long, to be honest with you. So now we play
Yeah.
Linfield in the final for the the all Irish potato sack race.
Oh, my lord. Really?
What
That's what we're calling it now?
the potato? Well, I mean, it's about as exciting as a
You know what?
potato
Fine.
sack race.
Does you complete the invincible season?
Well, not just invincible, but like perfect. Pretty stoked, I gotta admit. Pretty
We're
darn stoked. Gonna go with that as the training. So now we've got international Duddy as well as the games against Linfield.
hmm,
Somehow I'm going to magically manage Sweden on the 11th, and then on the 14th, I'm going to manage against Romania and Linfield, both.
hmm. Only in Football Manager.
Right?
Our our training facilities has been upgraded. 4-star
Two.
facilities.
High five.
Should we? No, I don't want to loan him. Do we still have training for this week? Let's find out. Yes, we do. So,
You just thought of something. Okay.
what?
I don't know. Grumpers just thought of something.
Oh, what do you think of?
I'm not sure. I'm still waiting for the second part of this. I'm curious, what's the budget look like with teams like this? My team? Well, Champions League success has managed to push us quite a bit higher than you would expect, but this is my team's budget. But as Jacob pointed out earlier, I have more money than the other 9 teams in Ireland combined now. So, which I didn't know until he pointed that out, but damn, right? So,
Yeah. So
so I
my
so I
I
guess
have
sorry, go ahead.
I have $9 million in bank balance. Now again, I use American dollar, U.S. dollars,
Mhm. Yeah.
and in my currency, St. Pat's has $83 million. So he
Okay.
has 8 times the amount of money that I do.
So you have a 22 million transfer budget, which is pretty good. You know, like I don't know. Like I said, I guess in terms of size, finances, and even players, my player abilities, my team's a little like Leicester City level, which is amazing for Ireland, obviously, and I can somewhat compete at a decent level in Europe. So yay, this is good. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough because the division doesn't rise nearly as much with us, and some big players want to come play for my team, but they don't want to play in our division, and so it's a bit of a give and take on what quality of players I can get. Like I landed this guy from Chelsea, right? He's a real life player, and he was willing to come to me for 30 million, so I nabbed him, and I was like thrilled, obviously.
Oh,
But mostly I have new gens, have the odd that isn't Ristov. This guy would be a lower team defender in the Premier League, but I get the most out of him because of his physical abilities. So I don't. This guy I nabbed from Manchester United. He's another real life player, but he's pretty decent quality. I feel like he would play in the top 10 English Premier League team. Probably not a starter for the top teams, but you know how it is. It's like, in terms of quality, I'm doing okay. This guy I got from Manchester United, again, most people probably know who he is. He's a exciting young prospect for Manchester United. I don't know how much he would play if he was in the English Premier League, but in Italy, Roma has got, yes, they do. They absolutely do. I play as them on Fridays. Sometimes Inter too. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I actually really like the Roma team. We fired it up on Friday there, and I'm playing as Roma, and I'm like, this is a good team. I haven't had to make any transfers, and I'm currently undefeated in Italy. Though I haven't played any of the big teams away. That's the secret. Yeah, I haven't played Inter or Juventus away. Well, actually, I haven't played Juventus at all. So, yeah, no, I mean, I have some players that I feel like would be starters in the English Premier League. A few. Pisevsky, I think, would
I don't
be
know if I don't think I have any. I may. Well, Mar.
Morant.
Oh, who was it before? It was a defender, right? Where is he? Nope. Was it Kane? I don't think so. Who had bad training? Was it Kelly? Yes, it was Kelly.
So you wondered if you had any players who could play in the Premier League? I don't think so. You largely have a championship side.
Okay, fair.
I, that's just what I saw.
I got players that can play in the Champions League though.
That's right. Absolutely, yeah, because you're in it. I mean, if you had as many runs in the Champions League as I did, you would have the money to be up there with me as well. I understand that. I got a head start. That's all it was. That's all it is a head start. Top players in the world: Mbappe, Haaland, Fernandez, Salah, Tamir. No new gens yet. A little early for new gens to be that high up. Top players in the world. Oh, sorry. I thought that was new gen. It's not.
The lowest club is Athletic Club. That's like the lowest profile club that I saw.
Barilla at Chelsea. Yeah, I saw that too. So Van Dijk's at PSG. Yeah, one sec. I just wanted to see if there's there's no new gens on the top players list yet. Not yet. Sandro
Which
Tonali
is
on there.
crazy because we're 6 years in.
Yep, I know. I
I
guess we
guess
just
maybe we need 10 years or so.
yeah. Usually, some of these guys are aging out though. Like a few of them, like Thomas Mueller's still on here, and he's 37. So,
Does it go strictly by current ability?
no, not at all. No, it has to do with stats and stats that they accumulate. So no, it's definitely not by current ability. Certainly not.
Okay.
So Barella at Chelsea, they bought him for 95 million from Inter. Mbappe is 27. So yeah, no, yeah, Barella went for 95 million to Chelsea. That's pretty great. I think that's a good deal for a player of that caliber. I really do. But they only just bought him at 29 for that. But yeah, like Salah is fourth, and because I know what his current ability is in the game, and it will have gone down at 34. There's no way he's the fourth highest current ability player in the game. Like, no chance. Kevin De Bruyne is in 12th at 35 years old. Again, no chance his current ability is higher than that of, I don't know, Savic or some of these other guys. Like Declan Rice is a good player, but his current ability, I don't think, ever goes above 158. So he's 19th. I'm sure there's dozens of players higher than him. Thibaut Courtois, 34, is the 30th highest, and stuff like that. So, now, current ability has nothing to do with their ranking. It has to do with their reputation, which is influenced by the. You did. So it has to do with their reputation, which is based on the stats that they accumulate against strength of competition. So the strength of competition matters, and then stats, and all that good jazz. So yeah, that's how it's assigned and assessed. And now you know more.
I always love it when you know more.
I like telling other people so that they can know more. That's what I love.
You, sir, got the Nations League, which means I'm going to plan for the future.
Thank you. Thank you for your support and encouragement. Okay, so I forgot to bring up O'Connell again. I just space out on that, I guess. Every damn time. It's like I still got Josh Cullen starting, no problem. But yeah, I need to remember to sub off. Oh, that's what my problem was. I don't remember who I wanted to take out. Malumbi, probably? I don't know. Bayhan. This is a guy I might want to buy. Transfer. Ask agent. 28 and 39 million. Ooh. I don't have that much. Chelsea want a lot for him.
Wait, you can have more than 3 performance analysts?
Yeah?
I thought 3 was the maximum.
What does it say on your thing?
Well, it says 3 for me, but I can ask my board for more. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, you could have more. I don't know why you would want more. I really don't.
True.
True.
I'm just seeing what my board's gonna let me have in terms of goodies for finishing second.
Come on, Ireland. You guys can do this. We need this win. Like, bad. We have to beat Sweden right now if we have a chance of moving on. Though we're playing reasonably well to start the game.
What's the first? Let's see what the first tiebreaker is.
Oh,
What is
head to
it?
head,
The
inevitably,
Nations
you
League.
know?
You never know.
You're right, I don't. I almost never know. uh,
Yeah, head to head, then goal difference, then goal scored. Better safe than sorry.
oh, absolutely. That was just my guess. It's a reasonable
Let's
guess.
see.
Let me see. We have to be better.
Oh, so you just have to beat them.
That would be, yep.
You have a better goal differential than them going into it.
Good. Well, we were starting well, but the game is actually pretty close, and they've got more chances than we do. I knew Sweden wasn't going to be an easy team, though, so I can't be horribly surprised.
Spain looks like they're gonna get knocked out of the Nations League A, and Germany.
Really?
Let's see how they're doing right now. Spain and Germany. Let's see. Germany's losing 4-1 to France. Spain's
Yes!
beating Poland.
Sorry,
So Spain
Satrona
should be
scored.
okay.
It won't count!
There you go.
It
Oh.
won't count! All right, I gotta demand more before I can. Let's get out there and make some substitutions. My God, these guys are just. They love screwing me over, don't they? That they do. It's like a sport for them. Like some kind of sport like football. Wait a minute. Oh, they almost scored. Okay. They got 7 shots on target. I have 1. Like we started well, but they have since kind of just taken this game over. Come on, guys. Come on, Rooney.
Excuse me.
I need a guy like Rudy to just get in there and do something miraculous. Oh, or Moran. Ryan Moran. Had to sub out Andrew Moran. All right, let's see how things are looking here. Firmino. Come on, team. A draw would not be very good here, unfortunately. But it's looking more and more like that's what we're going to get. because we had 12 shots attempted and only one on target. Yeah,
Oh,
a 0-0 draw that we're actually lucky to get.
why are you still in my under 19s?
So that pretty much sums that one up, eh? Unless somehow Sweden manages to lose their next game, which is
Which it doesn't.
unthinkable, we're done.
Well, there's always next time.
Shitty. That's right. That's right. I mean, I came into this ill prepared, I hate to say. My first game against Sweden did not go well. We only lost at
All
what,
right,
1
let's try
nothing,
this
I
for a
think?
third time.
Or no, we lost 2-1 to Sweden, but yeah. I played the wrong tactic.
Why can't I release him on a free?
It's painful.
Where is he? Has he signed a pre-contract?
Right, that was my last game for a while with them, right? Yep.
Okay.
So I think I can just cut you
Make
off
you
the team.
available.
Oh, I can't
There we
remove
go.
guys during international time, even though we're not playing another game. Oh wait, I have to play Romania. What am I talking about? After that game, I should be able to cut him.
Yes. So we were able to get another first team coach, which was very key for us,
Nice, dude.
and another performance analyst.
Also cool.
Oh, sorry. I thought I hit continue.
You did. It moved. Just didn't move far. So now we're gonna play Romania. I don't know. I hope I can develop O'Connell fast enough to be a starter because I mean, I'm using a regular central midfielder as a defensive midfielder. He's doing good. I just may need to play a flat
You don't have to
midfield.
worry about the Nations League, though.
I wanted to do well in it. I want to, win as much as we can.
Oh no, I don't. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, but it's not. It's not the end of the world, is what I'm saying.
No, it's the more points I get for the nation, the better. I'd like proper defensive midfielder, or maybe I should play a flat three.
Oh,
I'm
let's
nervous about this
see.
whole thing.
That's the end of next year. Okay. We're going to keep Charlie Smith for another year.
Woo! Way to go, Chuck!
Even though he's not really happy, but whatever. Next transfer window would end June 26, 2017. No, we want 12 months. July 3rd, 2027.
You play for West Brom.
Hold on. I'm just going to do 12 months just to be safe.
5.2 and 8.4. That could be more realistic.
There we go.
I just don't think
The
I want.
Padres tied the game up.
Did they? Wow. At least they're keeping it close.
It's been a good game.
Wonder which game I got to play first. National team game. Okay, no problem. Wow, my players are tired for this. Well, it's Romania, and we have failed to qualify anyway, so I guess I don't have to play all starters, do I?
Correct.
So I'm going to put in Ryan
Tiosa,
Moran.
Smith, Sturback.
Oh my god, it was like a kettle boiling. Your tea's done.
Oh, sorry.
You got you. Got him. Okay. That's good. I'll just make the one change.
Foy.
Oh, and I have to submit my team. Okay, so I don't have enough players to even play in this, do I? let's start with who I have. This is going to be really fascinating. Trying to put a team out. Can't play Kyoso because he's away on international duty. Oh my god.
What are you good at?
Richardson.
Let me know if I have to hit continue. I'm doing my coaching assignments right now.
I
If
need
and
time.
when.
I need time regardless. So
Okay.
just
take your time.
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough players to field a team here. I'm just looking. They do this to me every damn time, though.
The Pirates take the lead.
That's incredible for them. Oh, Hanlon. Guess I'll put you on the bench.
You're not a good assistant coach, are you?
I have no idea if any of these players that I'm putting on the bench are even decent or not. I'm thinking they're not, just simply because they'd be on my first team if they were decent.
Attacking, technical.
So I don't know. It doesn't matter who I put on the bench. I'm probably not going to use anybody off the bench. This is troubling, to say the least. I barely got a starting 11, but I got a starting 11 out of that.
Oh. But you're playing the Northern Irish teams, right?
Yep, but everyone on my bench is they're all from my under 19s.
Oh well.
I don't want to even give these guys numbers. Is the other funny part. They're not even good enough to ever have a number, but here I am giving them numbers. This is me giving them numbers. Give them any good numbers. Wow. Wow.
I love how you you seem to always get worried. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna
Even
worry
if
about
you
it.
lose.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I was just about to say I'm gonna go to the washroom, but no. 47 seconds in to my Ireland game, Andrew Moran has been injured.
Oh no.
What?
That's no bueno.
I don't know who that is. Let's see. I know he's asking me about a player and if he's any good, but
Night.
yeah, it's also a player of mine. Yeah, Andrew Moran. Yeah, it's fun times. Romanian goalkeeper. I don't know. I'll have to check him in a bit. Give team talk. Oh, okay. Well, BRB. Gonna go to the washroom.
Defending technical. Oh, wow. Technical picking coach. Defending technical.
Okay, I'm back and I'm losing. Oh, good. I'll check that goalkeeper out as soon as we get a chance. But why? We're losing to Romania for really, for reals. I mean, that's what happens when they take out your best player 47 seconds in. My God. How am I supposed to survive shit like that? Seriously. Yeah, I'll check.
So
I'll check their keeper out after this.
I have some good news.
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 more coaches instead of the one that I asked for.
Great. That's
So
great.
going on a search.
Hey, that's wonderful. Romania's 3 times the population
And
of Ireland.
much
Yeah,
needed
sure.
too.
I understand. I just feel like I feel like my team is better than theirs, though. We beat them 4-0 in the last game we played them away. So, uh, yeah, they did kind of take out my key player a minute in.
I have to ask you a question now.
Oh, good. I hope I have an answer.
When you look at the staff,
Yes.
when you look at the staff roles, you know how some have a full green circle and some have a half circle, and etc. etc.
Yes.
So this guy is a green circle for a coach and a yellow circle for goalkeeping coach.
That's just how
However,
much. That's just how much they would like those jobs. That has nothing to do with their ability in those jobs.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it
that's
was the
nope.
ability.
When it comes to staff, that's just their preference towards those roles. That is not their ability.
Gotcha. Thank you for that.
That means he would rather be a coach than a goalkeeping coach, but he wouldn't mind being a goalkeeping coach. It's a good chance he's going to want more money to be a goalkeeping coach than a regular one. There you go.
Makes sense. Appreciate that. Attacking technical.
Not
I don't
happy
think
with
I
that
can
performance.
1.6.
So we wanted to check this goalkeeper. Yeah, he looks okay. He doesn't suck. It's not bad. He's playing for Brentford. So yeah, he's not bad. He's the guy that gifted Milan the title. That was thoughtful of him.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my players, they're only dying because they're so tired.
Do I give you the job of assistant coach and fire my assistant coach? Let's see.
Oh, he's doing well then. On this one, he's playing for Brentford
No,
right
you have
now.
7 people management.
How many subs can I make? Just the 3, right? Oh, man, I'm so tired of only being able to make 3 substitutions. You'd think that international football would at least increase it to 5, right? You can carry 12 on the bench.
Yeah, you would think.
I would think that. I'd be wrong, but I would think it. Oh well, I'll throw out Owen Deans again. He needs to continue. No, I can't do 5 subs. I can only do 3.
2.6. I can't do it. Sorry, buddy.
Apparently not. It's not in it, and we didn't. Wait, did we? We started this since before the update, though. Yeah, we started
What?
this save. We started in what, October? So the update.
Yeah, as soon as the game came
So
out.
the update where it got updated to 5 subs wouldn't be in it because it's not save game compatible. Would have had to start a new game to get the 5 substitutions.
Sorry,
That does
we're
make
not
better
starting
sense.
a new one.
Nope, I don't intend to. I'm enjoying this one just fine, even though it has annoying things like that. You know what? That's the kind of thing I wish that the in-game editor was actually useful for. Is like to change that rule. If I could change that rule, god damn it, we just went ahead, and then they tied it up instantly right after that. We're a lot of years into the future, so I have no idea where Ericsson is at the moment. He could be anywhere. Yeah, we started playing a lot better,
Christian
man.
Eriksen?
Yeah, probably.
I did
Find a
attack and
mod to
technical.
change it.
Now I need defending.
I'm not going to get into modding the game. Well, I have no idea where he was when we started. Not a clue. We're playing in Ireland. I'm not looking at players like Christian Eriksen. He's a little out of my price range. Okay, Owen Dean's just put us ahead.
Nice.
I'm going to praise them again, but hopefully they don't score before the praise goes through.
You will be defending.
Yeah, I remember that.
Technical.
I remember all that.
Nope, you want too much longer.
Oh, they tied it up again! Why? Why? They have a 1.05 XG but 3 goals. We have 2.13 XG but 3 goals. It's not scripted. It's definitely not scripted. It's funny when people say stuff like that, though.
Right, so you're defending tactical. Now I need defending technical.
They just went ahead. This is the stupidest game ever. I mean, all because they injured my best player, who would have been hung on to the ball more. Yeah, 92nd minute, they're about to win 4-3 with fewer shots, and it's just overall horrible.
Is this
horrible
Linfield
game.
or is this Romania?
Romania. There's no way I'm losing to Linfield.
Jeez.
No, Romania is just smashing us. We had a chance to tie it up again, but it doesn't matter. Unfucking-leavable, man.
Oh, I might be able to get John done.
This is a bad game.
Oh, but you're better with attacking.
All right, well, we lost to Romania. Beat them 4-0 in Romania, but managed to lose 4-3 in Ireland. Figure that shit out. But now is my game against Linfield. Here we go. It just jumps right into my next game. I have teleported. At least that game was in Ireland, and, my team is in Ireland, so it's not like I had to teleport far. I could probably actually drive it, depending on how much time there is between games. But I feel like teleporting is better, so I'm just going to go with that. XG doesn't work great. We're working on it. It's trying to improve it. It's still a reasonably new feature in the game. Remember that.
Yeah, you're right. It's only 2 years old?
Yep.
Something
so
like that.
Only the second season with XG, exactly. So, yeah, it'll get better. I already struggled with, quality chances and stuff before, and this is just a very similar algorithm to that one, translated into a number. But I find that for the most part, the XG is reasonably close to what it could be, should be, would be, most of the time. But it has its flaws like any other statistical system in an imperfect game.
I guess you just have to go with Joe down. No, you're unambitious. I don't want that. Can staff members' personalities change over time or no?
No, their personalities don't change.
Oh. Okay.
Nope, no. If that staff member
I can't
is a
find
prick, he's always going
coach.
to be a prick. I'm sorry.
Oh, model citizen.
Can't find a staff member who's a model citizen. I don't think there are many.
No. I just found one,
Oh,
but
you did. They're rare.
he's gonna become a coach. If I can sign him, I don't think I can. I can.
Is he a good coach at least, or you just want him for his personality?
14 defending and 14 technical, which is what I'm
Oh,
gonna have,
yeah,
and
he's
then
fine. Yeah, that's good.
14, 14 determination, 16 level of discipline, and 20 motivating. So yeah,
Oh, yeah,
good,
yeah,
good
yeah. No,
coach.
that's a good coach.
Four
All
and a,
right, all right.
that's four and a, it should be 4.5 stars, give or take,
Yeah,
half a
that's
star.
really good. Plus, he's a model citizen. That's beautiful. That's a grab and a
Yeah.
half right there. I mean, I'd honestly like if I saw a model citizen, I'd be like, please be a good head of youth development. That's what I want him for.
Well, that's. I'll try and find another one, but that is his preferred job. But I'm looking at coaches right now.
Mhm.
I don't even know who my head of youth development is.
If he's a quality head of youth development and he's a model citizen, you would be a fool not to sign him as your head of youth development, almost regardless of what his preferred formation is. So Linfield just tied it up on me with their only shot on goal because that's a thing. I'm having a really shit
Jeez.
go of this game at the moment. Even Linfield's giving it to me. Okay, here comes a penalty.
Untitled.
Ryan Cassidy is my penalty taker. Why not? Okay, at least he scored. So we're back up 2-1. But I feel like we should be beating these guys a lot more than 2-1. This is the home game of this. And I can't really make any substitutions. Because these are all under 19s players. I don't want to play any of them because they're all garbage except for the goalkeeper. If I make a goalkeeper substitution right now, well, what are we up by 2 goals now? If we go up by 3 goals, I'll substitute the goalkeeper. Who just scored for me? Byrne just scored his first ever goal. Yeah. All right, kid.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Oh, Cassidy almost put us up by 3, and then I would have had to make that substitution. It's only like
Maybe I should make
no
him a
minutes
model
left.
citizen.
Ahead of youth development?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get ahead of youth development that's a model citizen, that's the way to go, especially if he's a good head of youth development. If he's not a very good head of youth development, a coach is still wonderful to have. But yeah, the personalities of your head of youth development rub off on the players that he brings in. So that's a pretty significant
Yeah.
boost.
Yeah, that I know.
Yeah, that's a pretty big boost to have a model citizen in there.
But 14 player judging player ability and 14 judging player potential.
It's not terrible. What's his preferred formation?
4-4-2. Look at that.
All right, I think it's almost meant to be, isn't it?
All right, so let me go back to that and see if I can change it. I don't know if I'll be able to change it, but let's try.
All right, I am done this game.
2.2.
Did I have Dacourt the whole time? I could have
Yep,
put him on
he
the
said
bench.
yes.
Okay.
And now let me get rid of my current head of youth development so the transfer doesn't get canceled.
Now you should be able to just directly replace him. Yeah, don't risk it, I guess. My under 19s truly are garbage. It's like I don't have anybody worth talking. If I had a decent player, I put him up on the main team already. So
Okay. There we go.
I didn't know I had Dacourt. I could have had him on the bench the
Hit
whole time.
continue again.
Apparently, I prefer Ethan Laird to Melina. Now, Melina? Oh, this might be one of the first times that I'm going to agree. Usually they're like, I prefer this guy to Metse. And I'm like, no, I don't. Give me Metse. I don't care if he's like 39. Give him to me. How does finish? Okay. Ass hats.
Spain coach fired.
Hmm. Well, you could always add an international team to your repertoire if you want.
I don't think so. I was never good at it. It always intrigued me, but was never good at it. The Padres beat the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Wow, they came all the way back, did they? Good for
Well,
them.
they were up 4-0. Then the Dodgers came back and went ahead 5-4, and then the Pirates went ahead 6-5 in the eighth, and they held on.
Damn. So let's see. I can have more scouts and sports scientists. That's what my people say. Well, I'll definitely go find myself a couple of those, I guess.
All right, so transfers. Where is it? Right there.
Well, I can't
So
afford
you
you.
are attacking technical,
Oh, you're okay
and
with that.
you are defending.
15,000 a week to be a scout.
You're defending. Defending.
Something tells me this guy's not going to be okay with this. I was right. That's the only sports scientist with a 20. Oh my. Or a 19. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
You, and you want to be head of sports scientist. How about no? What else can I have? Oh yeah, loan manager. Why the fuck would I want a loan manager? I don't loan players out very much. I can decide for myself who to loan out.
28, 42, 31. That's the same.
Wow. The star ratings of some of my
So
players really have changed over the last little bit here.
good.
Eccles is
That's
down
great
to
to hear.
2.
Good and the positive,
Yeah,
right?
Eccles went down. That
Okay.
means other people went up. Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's still sad that Eccles went down. Okay, well, I'm going to have more players available for the second leg. That's a good thing.
Still need to find one more coach. I can't find him right now.
Oh, yeah, right.
I did, but he's now head of youth department.
Well, I'm thinking this. Removed from Ireland squad. Yeah. I guess, well, I'm thinking of it. I'm going to do this. National team. Call up to Ireland squad. There we go. Hello, Ladlin. That's what that says. Did I say that right? Yeah, that's right. So now we have Moran's out. 2 more international. I have way more players for the second leg of this thing, so it's not going to be as bad. Not nearly as bad. It'll be
We
less of
got
an
one of the
asking.
coaches, but we got the technical, attacking technical. Training.
You're doing a Bundesliga save. Bundesliga. Which team are you playing as?
Nice. I just beat a Bundesliga team.
You did. Which team are you playing as? Bundesliga. I've yet to play in Germany, honestly. 4 matches to the end of my first season on the cup final, 1 point away from first and second place. Yeah, but which team? Which team?
You say
Gladbach.
Leipzig? Oh, Gladbach.
There we go. That's doing really well then. You're doing awesome. That's fantastic. Good job. You know what? I'm sitting here all freaking out like, man, I need another central midfielder for next season. How am I going to find another central midfielder? And I just realized I have Kieran Marr on loan at Dundalk. Why am I worried about it?
Oof.
I know. I said I'd sell him to you if you want him, so don't worry about it. Oh,
He's
yeah.
concerned right now. Oh, his loan expires in a month.
Yeah. Why is he concerned? He's not playing enough? He's concerned with the amount
I
of
don't know.
games he's played in, especially after missing the last match that he was available for selection. Yeah, no, he wants to play more. That's definitely what's up.
Who's tired?
Yeah. You have to do a revamp on the team. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to be that competitive, you're going to have to do some changes. Definitely. O'Connell, you need to develop quicker, which means I need to play it more. I mean,
I'm losing Scott Robertson too. It looks like,
what? Why?
which is which is too much. His loan is too expensive, which
Oh.
is okay though. Which is okay because Peter Kane has been progressing very well.
Mhm.
His marking is still at 5, but the rest is doing well. I got my head of youth development.
Ah,
Model
darn it.
citizens, baby. Let's go.
I didn't see what he said. Yeah, right on. That sounds wonderful. So you've improved your team
Thank you.
exponentially then. This is good. Okay, now what did they say?
Wait, do I? Oh, it's 16. Wait. Oh, it's 4.5. I want the 5 stars. Okay.
Yes, we know. Absolutely. Thank you.
What?
I just said having good coaching attributes influences your player intake. It's like, yeah, we're quite aware of that, but thank you. It's very good to know. Again, the Milan will want somewhere between 5.2 and 7.2. Well, I may just add you to my short list for the meantime. Why am I getting a phone call? Oh, one moment, please.
You're popular. Sure, I'll keep looking for my last coach. Mhm. Let's see. Staff search. I need defending and technical. I need to find a good coach.
Sorry, just my mother again. Checking in. Okay, see how
No
this
worries.
goes. She knows I'm streaming, but it was important. So, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Take the phone call.
Yeah, well, I mean, she wouldn't call me at this time unless it was important. So, there we go. I'm going to have a lot more players for this match. So, we'll do A-OK with this one.
I almost want to take one coach who has an unambitious personality. In fact, he has the
uh
same name as my friend from school. I
huh.
think I will.
Personality
I'll
isn't
just do
much of a
2 years at
big.
school.
Are you telling me that the personality of your head of youth development doesn't have an influence on the personalities of your youth intake players? I wonder what your source for that is.
Oh no! Oh, he's doing the All Ireland Cup, but I know his name at least. I will. I'll bite just because of his star rating. He should have at least 3.5 stars. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm never sure how to approach a conversation like this one without seeming abrasive, and I really don't want to. Uh, yeah, personality has a big influence on things. So does their attributes are still important. That's why we talked about if he was still a decent head of youth development, you wouldn't sign him solely on his personality. But if he's both, then let's say I'm looking at two head of youth developments, and they both have equal attributes, but one of them is a model citizen. I'm going to take the model citizen because they absolutely influence the personality of your players. And so I'm going to ask the question. Just forgive me for being too blunt. I don't mean to be rude, but is it the low number of viewers or the North American accent or what was it that felt like you needed to come and teach us Football Manager today? Curiosity, please. Oh, oh. See, I don't know how to ask these questions. I'm not really graceful socially. I just always wonder what it is that has people come and tell us these things.
Well, they didn't get to see your undefeated season,
I'm
so
not American. I'm Canadian, but I
he's not
understand football.
American.
Of course, I don't understand football. It's a good one. I can't possibly know this game. Only British people
They
know it.
just
Nobody else is allowed.
missed your perfect season too. So
Yeah. Meaning North American? Well, no,
it
I don't buy into that reference. When people say American, they mean North American because South America still
so
exists too. I'm not American. I'm
generally
Canadian.
this will be anecdotal, but from what I gather, if you're English speaking, you differentiate between North
Italians too.
America, the United States, and South America. But if you speak, you know,
Yeah.
a Spanish or an Italian, when you say the Americas,
Ah.
it's North and South America.
Hmm.
It's
Gotcha.
just I don't know. It's just lingo. I don't know. Because when I was learning Spanish, I was always taught that when people generally say American, they mean both continents. So you'd have to be more specific.
Well, when Europeans say American, 9 times out of 10, they're referring to people from the United States of America. Those are
Yeah,
Americans.
yeah.
But sometimes they mean all of North America, which is silly because there's a South America. But I just say, I'm not American. I'm Canadian.
Like,
But if we really want to get really deep into it, I'm actually not American. I'm Scottish Welsh. So, so
For
There's
For
that.
example, in Spanish, there's something for a person who's American, meaning from North or South America, and
Yeah.
then there's a separate word for an American, meaning someone from the United
Yeah,
States.
that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. Like when I hear people say American, they mean people from the United States typically, almost
Usually,
always.
yeah, no, yeah, you're absolutely right. Especially with when you're speaking in English, English speaking. It's
You're a
just how it
funny
is.
dude. You're right, of course. It's Canada is just us. Europeans, Canada's just northern Europe. That's great. That's funny. I like that. Wonderful. Damn it! I try to find the right way to ask questions without coming across as abrasive, and I always damn well fail at it. I didn't mean to sound harsh. I was actually just curious. What is it that makes people think that we need to be taught all the time? But I mean, the answer made some sense, I guess. Now I understand. Oh no, statement of account for my. Oh dear. How much money does he think that I owe? Okay. Guess I better go get that caught up soon. My divorce lawyer sent me my bill.
Oh,
South Americans are Italian immigrants that speak Spanish. Yeah, all of them, every one of them. Everyone. You bottled the league. Well, I mean, come on, it's your first season with a team that's not supposed to win it. It's still a pretty good season.
do I want this guy as a scout?
Still
I guess
possible to
not.
win. Oh, okay, don't give up till the very last second.
Listen, I did that too in last year's game quite spectacularly.
Oh, yep. Yep.
It wasn't even because of you.
Nope. Liverpool got him. Wasn't even me. It was a special moment. He lost on the very last day.
Goal difference too, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Yep.
I can still add another coach. Do I have a coach waiting to sign? Yes. Okay.
Why is Joanne awake? That doesn't seem right.
Could be going to the bathroom.
No, no, she's out in the kitchen. Bathroom's at the other end of the house.
Oh.
Your team decided to
Maybe
play
get the
like Sunday
midnight
League
snack.
footballs after 2 liters of alcohol. Were they on really high match loads?
Oh.
50 to 60 million Italian immigrants in South America. You could be right. I don't know. Sounds right. Sure. Most appreciate.
It does.
That's I've I wouldn't know how many Italian immigrants are in South America, but if it's that many, that's just a big
You'd think
wow
with my
for
partner
me.
being Italian, I would know.
You would think that, but it doesn't. That doesn't mean you know all those things. But so it's really, damn. All right. I didn't know they had that many to spare, but hey, shows what I know again. I
Oh
don't
my
keep track
god.
of South America that much. 50 to 60 million people is a lot of people. And they still seem full over there. Well, what are you going to do? At least they got space for their excess population on another continent.
Let's see rankings.
Okay, so Champions Cup Group H. So here's the situation. I have finished second. No, I have 2 games to go. I haven't. I still have to play Manchester United. Leeds won the Premier League. What?
Wow.
First season Leeds won the. That seems exceptionally unlikely. Um, I think you're pulling my leg there, but all right. Uh, that would be more than bizarre if that happened. But yeah, wow. Anyway, so the situation for me is at the moment that I have two more games to go. Manchester United comes up next, and of course, I'm missing Andrew Moran, so my one of my best players is missing for it. Away, no less. They at the start of the stream, they stole a victory from us at home by paying off the referees because that's a feature in this game now.
Oh my lord.
That amuses me every time. Sorry, that's obviously not what happened.
Yes, I know.
You need to print that. I I've never seen Leeds win in the first season. Well, or at all for that matter. I don't think. But
What? Joe? 4 versus 4. Yeah, no. All right. So I need a goalkeeping coach, and then after that, all of my uh, coaches will have 4 stars at
holy
least.
shit, I don't even know if I have that.
Yeah.
No, I've still got a couple of 3.5 rated ones, or yeah, just one. But still, damn, you'll have better
Fine.
coaching
I
than
have
I
one.
do.
I'll have one 3.5. I'll have one 3.5.
That's what I have. I have one 3.5 also.
That's it.
My tactical attacking is
But
three
then
and a half.
everything else will be over 4.
That's amazing, obviously.
And then I need a general coach to lower the coaching workload.
Which thing is 3.5 for you?
Uh, my screen is hiding it. Hold on. It is possession technical.
Oh, okay. You know what would be really bizarre if Manchester United got a decent backroom staff in real life? That would be bizarre, wouldn't it? I don't know if they can afford real coaching staffs, though.
Let's.
Just be kidding. Tactical attacking. That's it. You're making me jealous. I can't handle this tactical attacking. Here we go.
Really?
Yeah. Really, really. Tactical attacking. Let's see what I can come up with here. Oh, god damn. Will you be a coach for me? What the hell is this? God. Whoa. Okay, I don't think I can afford you, but this is like the best new gen staff member I've ever seen it. Oh, he said no. Look at this, Jacob. Look at this.
I see it. I see it.
Look at that coach. He won't work for me, not yet, but that is the craziest new gen staff member I think I've ever seen.
Wow.
I am floored. Okay, anyway.
Why would you get him in as a coach and not a head of youth department? Who's your head of youth
I
department now?
You're right. Why did I?
Holy, the
Why did
amount of staff you have is mind-boggling.
You're right, I flubbed that. I should have just grabbed him as a Oh man.
He's not.
This
How
that
many staff and first-team staff members do you have?
I don't know. 10 million. It's not actually. He's
That's
a real
so.
person. Oh, I thought he was a new jet. That's a real dude? Okay. I mean, I believe you. Just want to become famous. Aha, joke's on you. I'm already famous. Ban. I don't know why he's that good either. I just now, when you saw me go in there and just look at him just now, I was like, there he is. This is what he does. And it looks like, you sure he's real? I don't know. He has no history. He has no picture. Yeah. No, I'm
Wait.
not. I'm not looking for suggestions. Sorry. Thank you though. Is a staff member you're recommending to me? If I see him, I'll take a look. Could be. I'm not sure. I Some CA staff? What's CA staff?
Current ability.
No, none of us put ourselves as staff members in there, just players. Oh, not okay. If I see him, I'll take a look. I'll poke my nose in at him and see how he's looking. What do I want for Mar? He says. Sports Interactive? Yeah, no, we don't put ourselves in there as staff, just as players. Okay, sir. In case our week isn't messed up enough. Yeah, I saw the Friday thing. I just saw the email pop up. Yeah, definitely. Staff can be like wildly different because they're just based off of CS. We don't fill in every spot on every staff member, so they're just randomly assigned sometimes. Yes, I've been a researcher and a tester and a database worker for 17 years on Football Manager. Yeah. I only just started streaming a little while ago, though, so this is why I don't have a following, and also I don't do it for the views. 800,000. I'm gonna go with that. Go with that.
Keep your mouth shut. Do I have to keep you in check?
About what?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I wasn't going to say anything more than that.
Okay.
That's where I'm ending my conversation about it. Then I'll inquire about Mar. I think that's a reasonable amount.
Oh, listen, I appreciate the offer, but I am not arranging a friendly with you. I don't want to lose again.
Oh, why?
I lose enough to you in the regular season. It doesn't
Oh,
have to be
man.
No can do.
I'm not in charge of that part, Grumpier. I'm in charge of tactics mostly. That's my main job on here is tactics. So all the pre-made tactics, yay! But yeah, no, I mean I could tell people that it wouldn't be the first time it's come up. But you're right, it's a babysitting simulator at times. I have my own criticisms about it. Believe me. You've never seen many of my streams, but if you go back and watch any of my VODs on YouTube, I have many criticisms about Football Manager. It's a far from perfect game.
Question. Are you okay with installments instead of the upfront fee? Or does it need to be upfront?
Only if I get the other two things.
So I have to arrange a friendly?
Gotta have the friendly. Gotta have it.
Okay.
I'm kidding. You don't have to put in the friendly. It's fine. It sounds good. Put it in as installments and it'll be fine. Again, he's another national team hopeful that will get lots of playing time there. So we're not going to be splitting hairs over him. Okay, I'm going to go look up that staff member since now you got me curious and I want to see.
Stritchell. Oh, look at this. Stritchell was out for only 7 days.
Let's see if
he's going to miss. He's going to miss the Europa League game.
Searching. It's not coming up right away. He might not even be in our database. He might have been part of a league that we didn't load. You sure that's spelt right? The Haflinger? Oh, Haflinger. What am I talking about here? Thank you for the follow. Ella Marciliano. 2020. Ella Marcilia. That is a long thing to say. Is that two names squished together? Help me out with that one there. Ulf Haflinger. Yeah, because he's not coming up. He's not coming up at all here. So I'm pretty sure he might have been on a team that we didn't load. Let's see. No results found. Doesn't exist in our game. Sorry. So you're right.
Spell the last name again real quick.
Hafelinger. Comes up with nothing when I search. So he's probably on a team that was on a league that we just didn't load. Red Bull Salzburg.
How do you spell it? How do you spell his first name?
ULF. Red Bull?
ULF. Okay.
Red Bull Salzburg. That's...
H-A...
He's at
I might
Red
have
Bull
spelled it wrong.
Salzburg at the beginning. You're new here. Oh, I. How do you say your name? Did I say it right? Ella. Is it two names squished together? Ella Marceliano. Ella, Ella Marcelino. Ella Marcelino. Got it. It is two names. Eli Marcelino. That's what I thought. Okay, is that a player? I feel like I should know, but I don't. He's terrible at everything except for fitness and mental, which are 17 and 20. I can't find him in our database. So. Adaptability on 20.
Yeah, I can't either.
I guess he
Oh,
must not have been loaded into our beginning
which
of
is
this.
weird if he's on. Well, Salzburg's in
Yeah.
Austria. We
Mm-hmm.
didn't load Austria.
We did not load Austria, so there's a possibility that's why. He is the sports psychologist of RB Salzburg. Oh, I see. You're from Brazil. Well, hello from Brazil. I'm from Canada. Dundalk,
I'm from the U.S.
and he, yeah,
You
Jacob's
know,
from the us,
from the U.S.
the us of a, the us of a.
Oh, it's 2 o'clock already.
Yeah, it's getting late. I know. I understand.
Oh, speaking of time now, can we do the same time on Wednesday as well? Or you
I'll
want to go later?
I'll ask the boss, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we can handle it.
Okay. Mar has no interest in talks right now.
Oh, why?
Wah, wah. I don't know.
Because you didn't play him enough.
So that's, you know what, you're probably right.
He's upset with his
In
playing
that
time.
case, can I extend his loan for another year?
Can I explain why Benzema has a 9 important matches in it? No, I can't. I don't research for for, for Benzema or any of those teams. Most of the teams I'm assigned are smaller teams. The biggest team I research for is Accrington Stanley. And don't bother with the who are they jokes. They're old. But yeah, that's the biggest team I do research for. And then I've got two or three other smaller teams that rotate on a year-to-year basis. So.
Oh, wait a second. Don't accept that loan offer yet.
I wouldn't. It's for zero fee.
Oh,
He's
okay.
trying to sneak one over on me. I mean, I could ask the researcher for Madrid. Right. Wait. Benzema plays for Madrid? I can't remember because he's always invisible when he plays. So.
Exceptional. Okay. Squad. Where is that little bugger?
I know he's captain of Real Madrid. I just watched the game the other day. I was trying to roll with the joke. Come on.
Okay.
uh, see, my reason for not remembering where he plays is because he always seems invisible, right? It's funny. Sure. All right. Well, but you can't win even when you try. I thought it was funny, and that's what matters. Now you know why pre-made tactics are so bad. Everybody keeps telling me the engine press is like overpowered still. I'm like, I scaled it back, but yeah, I don't know. They're all bad, are they? Lots of people swear by them, so I'm not sure that I believe that. I think you're just taking a cheap shot at me. Good one though.
All right. Now you can accept the loan offer.
Okie dokie. I think a lot of the pre-made tactics are great. You know, people swear by them all the time. So I've gotten way more compliments than not. So I'm gonna roll with that. Optional future fee 6.5, 500 squad play. Yeah, this all looks fine to me. Goal kicks. Like, this is the only downfall of telling people that I actually do work on this, is that everybody wants to do bug reports to me now. There's a forum for this. I don't do bug reporting. I mean, I do. I report my own bugs and I'm fine, but I don't do
Yeah, I was
programming on
just
the
gonna
bugs.
say.
I don't do programming on bugs. I do database work, tactics work, researching for certain teams, and testing. Quality assurance. That's what they call it. it's it's not all quality though, is it? No. I assure that Football Managers is at least of a certain quality. It's not always a great quality, but it's a quality. Darius McKinnon is going to be fired. Oh, sorry. Okay, cool.
Wait a second.
Alexander France. Oh, we're always taking bug reports. You just got to, well, from, I guess in general, I suppose you're right. But no, there's always bug reports going through. Always. There's still places to post bug reports, even now.
Oh.
All right, so there, I got my new guy. Now I have no 3.5 coaches. None.
You just had to be better than me.
It's like I can't have a three and a
Go ahead.
half. It wasn't even just being better than you. I just, in general, didn't want to have a 3.5 on there. It was bugging me. Wasn't even just beating you. No, it wasn't even just about beating you.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, no, I understand that the public forum is closed. There's still a private forum for testers and other people, researchers. But yeah, there's still bug reports that can happen. But most of them aren't obviously for this game. But the thing is that you do know that game engine is carried forward each year. So if there's bugs in this one, it'll be in the next one. So they're still looked at. You know, it's not just abandoned. So technically speaking, if you talk to the right people, you can still get bug reports in. But the priority list is like, it's all messed up. That's the problem I have with the bug reports, is that game breaking ones are obviously looked at first, which just makes sense. But from there, the priority trickle down list of which ones to fix over other ones don't always make a lot of sense to me, because there's some things that are in the game that are at least immersion breaking, if not game breaking, and they don't always make it into the priority list.
Dynamic youth.
Dynamic youth ratings being, that's a great example. That's at least very immersion breaking. And yeah, so and that one didn't even get addressed until halfway through the year. Great example, Jacob. Exactly.
Thank you. Get an A+ for the day.
Fixed a bug where my team scores 2 goals, the opposite 4. I'm not sure what that means. The opponent scores 4 when you score 2. You're just being outscored, are you? Is that a bug? I'm not sure. Me?
Is it a bug or is it your tactics?
I don't know. Don't use the pre-made tactics. They suck.
Dylan Ricard 2 minutes in.
Oh, shit.
This game should be a cakewalk.
28 minutes in and we're down a goal. Fucking Manchester United. Definitely a bug. Okay. So if you lose games, it's a bug. I understand. That would not be the first time I've heard that. You're using default Genuine Press. It's still good. I don't know. Okay, I'm actually going to tell them that we need to show me something else in the second half there. We're only down a goal at halftime. I feel like we can do more than this.
Absolutely.
Fuck, Genuine Press is still decent. I mean, it only got scaled back a little. One person the other day was like, well, I heard that you completely nerfed the Gangram Press and now it sucks. I'm like, I didn't go that far. Not at all. It just got scaled back a bunch because it was pretty OP, wasn't it? But let's look at it this way. Come on, give me some credit for this one. Over the past several years, there have been at least 1 or 2 super ridiculously game-breaking tactics. Remember the 3 up front thing from like FM 19 or 18 or 19? At least we don't have those. Like right now, there's no truly game obliterating tactics at the moment. So, I mean, we've really cleaned that shit up. So, yeah.
Arch is losing, which is good.
Hearts is losing. That is good. I got a penalty, so we're about to draw within one? Yes. Okay, we've drawn within one with United here. It's too bad they had to
There
score
you
the
go.
second. But yeah, I'm going to demand more. Because we're actually playing decently here, other than the possession. I'm not looking at that number. But
I
we got more
can't
shots on
find.
target. We have a higher XG.
I can't find Hibs though. I don't know if they're playing. They should be playing today. Here
Did they
they
get...
are.
Okay, I was going to say, did they get knocked out already? It's a little early for that.
Well, the live table says they're in third.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Hearts. So
Mm-hmm.
if they both get knocked down to the Conference League, that's good for us. Then we can pretty much solidify sixth place for
I
next
would
season.
really rather they finish fourth.
I mean,
Celtics in
you and me
fourth.
both.
Celtics in fourth in Champions League.
That's great.
Yeah.
If they can all get knocked out in the group stages, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah. Now we're talking, right? That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, let's just get rid of him now. Okay, I'm gonna move Pasevsky up front. What I need is a miracle. Has anybody got a miracle for me?
I need a miracle. Miracle. It is 5-0 inside 30 minutes. I'm turning into your team.
Dude, that's great. Turning into my team? Well, that's... Yay! That's great. That means we're turning into somebody else. So you walk up to somebody perfectly straight faced and you say, I'm not myself today. Maybe I'm you. That would freak them out, right?
Yeah, I get to be you. I get to be good in Europe for once. I feel happy.
Well, United is killing us. Oh yeah, they just made it 3-1. So
Well, are you still going to finish second, though?
yeah, I'm pretty
Do you
darn
think?
sure. Yeah, no, I think we had second clinched before we started this game. Yes, we did. Still though, not happy losing to United.
At least I don't have to face you in the Europa League.
Like this is the kind of team I need to be able to at least stay competitive with or beat if I hope to ever advance. They just made it 4-1. They're
Well,
just
they
smashing us
also
at this
the
point.
English champions. They won the
I don't
Premier League
care,
last year.
man. Like if we ever want to advance, we have to be able to beat teams like this eventually. Not just get destroyed by them every time we play them. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I understand they're a better team than mine. I get that, but I'd like to try to keep it a little bit more competitive. 5-1, 6-1. Sorry, holy shit! Yeah, they're just—it's raining pain
What
on us right now.
happened?
They just decided to, or 5-1, I guess 5-1 still. Well, we had it close for a minute there.
Ricard
Well,
with
that
his hat
shot the
trick.
morale of my team. Ow! Ow! That
Is your
was
game over already?
Oh yeah, 5-1. They just smashed us
Jesus.
into a bloody pulp on the ground. So much pain. Yeah, I've experienced the bug you were talking about. Yeah, losing to Manchester United is definitely a bug in this game. They don't beat anybody.
Ricard has 4 today. Hearts is down 3-0 to Leicester. We're up
This
7-0.
Okay, so right here, Rangers beat Servette. Who the hell is Servette? Swiss League. Got it.
The Swiss team.
I knew you would know, but I needed to look for myself because
I
I
asked
didn't know.
myself that 2 hours ago. That's why.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because originally I thought they were Italian. But
It makes no sense that ninth place plays like Barcelona away from home. Are they though? Are they playing like Barcelona, or are you just making them look good? You know,
What was
if you play the right
Kovacic's first
tactics,
name?
teams will never play like that against you. Like I know you just watched me lose like 5-1 to Manchester United, but that almost never happens. Almost never.
This is a grayed out player, actually. Never mind.
Legit playing like prime Barcelona. I mean, maybe in contrast to how your team is playing, you could out tactic them. I'm confident of that. Especially if you're higher than them in the standings. It means you do have, well, theoretically at least, a better squad, better team. 20 shots against 7. Who has 20 shots? 60% possession. Who has 60% possession? Them or you? Them? That means you're doing it wrong. I hate to say it. That's not them. Well, I mean, sure, they're playing well, but I don't blame it on them playing well. I mean, maybe you played poorly. Did you consider that? I know that's hard to consider. I don't like having to think about that either when I'm in the same position, so can't really fault you there.
7-0 victory.
All right. Well, they
Let's
outshot
see
you,
if
they
that moves us
outpossessioned
into
you. I
sixth
guess it
place.
makes sense now why they won.
Let's see. Europe.
Rooney's tired.
Coefficients. Me?
Rooney is tired.
Oh.
I have the Senior Challenge Cup I'm about to play, and then I don't play Bilbao for a bit here.
So we got a little bit closer.
Okay, well, I mean,
Well, it's all going to come down to the last game.
I understand your tactic is good because you had good streaks and whatnot, but to me, if games like that happen, even from time to time, there's still improvements that can be made. Terrible timing, yeah, sometimes we can just plain get unlucky. You're absolutely right about that. But never rest on your laurels. Your tactic can always be better. But also don't make too many changes. But also this, but also that, but also a million pieces of advice all at once to make your head spin.
Training.
Sorry. I feel like you'll overcome it. If you've done that well, you'll overcome it. It's an incredible team to get into Europe with in their first season. So, not what were you predicted to finish? Like they're predicted to finish like mid-table, right? Typically, the first season, something like that. I don't remember. Never actually played the Bundesliga. I just know people that talk about them.
Neither have I don't think.
No, never tried it.
Oh, I should have copied that.
It's a lot of years to have never played that particular league. I don't know why I never have. It just didn't occur to me. You were predicted to finish fifth.
I have to do this training.
Okay, I didn't realize they have improved that much. Almost won the league. Well,
wait, was that the last? Was that the last group stage game? No.
No, I have one more.
One more.
That's why it's what I just said. Yeah.
It wasn't coming up on my training. That's why.
It's because I play Sligo Rovers for the Senior Challenge Cup final here, and then I've got a week and a half before I play Bilbao again. But I'm pretty sure I still have.
Training.
I'm almost certain I still have second locked up. Just let me look. Yep, still have second locked up.
Nice.
So good to go. If I could have even slipped in a draw against United, I would be in a position to finish first over them in the next game.
Oh, but getting second is you can't be mad with.
Not really. It's still more than I expected. I looked at this and thought about second was going to be right.
I still don't understand how Sochi got into the group stage. They're getting spanked.
Calvino, really? Really? God damn. No, third place is not bad at all. You've rised above expectations, so there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Champions League, exactly. It's like what I said. That was a good team to get into the Champions League with first season. Laird claims Irish Division Player of the Year. Way to go, Laird. Yeah, all those assists. Not a surprise.
You ready for this news article?
I am.
Dundalk record highest points total without winning a title. It's always going to be like that.
I mean,
listen, you might have been went perfect, but who got head coach of the year?
You did. See, that's what you said. That's what I said. I can get a perfect season and still not win Manager of the Year. And you're like, oh, you might. I'm like, I don't think so. I was right. They're not. I have a perfect season. There's literally no possible way I could do better than that. Oh, and Shamrock lost their last game, so everybody finished with negative goal differential but us. Anyway, perfect season. Still can't get Manager of the Year because they're just like, yeah, that's expected. There's no possible way to do better than that. I'm complaining about this. I shouldn't. It's just funny to me. I'm glad you got Manager of the Year. That's good at least, right?
It's for like the 5th year running.
Yeah. Oh, did Bray Wanderers go down? It looks like they did. I think Bray Wanderers went down. It looks like, yeah, it looks like Longford beat them. That makes me sad. I was hoping they would stay up. Okay,
Southampton is
Luzern,
in
an
fifth.
offer from Muller, 5.5 million. Yes, I am ready to sell Nikolai Muller.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Liverpool's in eighth.
I shut up.
Oh, Juventus and Inter tied for first. Genoa is in third, a point behind, and Roma is in fourth, 2 points behind.
Wow,
Still some pretty nice races.
some
City's
great
kind
races,
of
yeah.
just walking away with the title.
Well, yeah, that's what money gets you.
City's 8 points up on Chelsea.
That's impressive.
I know. They saw United win the title and they said they got to do something about it.
Yeah, is that how that went down? That sounds about right.
Probably.
That tracks. That tracks.
Scott Robertson, I would like to bring you back in next year, but I don't think I can.
Roma got second. Yeah, I'm
Just
playing on Fridays in Italy save, and I'm so far having an undefeated season with Roma, which is incredible. But it's only a few games in. It's unlikely to last. It's just fun so far. Transfers. Hardly. Sell clause. Give me money. I like money. Money, money, money. How much does that give me? Not nearly enough for what money. Yeah, thanks. You couldn't resist, could you? It's like, I know the answer
nope.
to that one.
That's an easy one.
It is, yeah. I think everyone knows that one. I need a midfielder.
Why is this guy rated an A plus? And you're 19 years old.
It's quite the question.
He doesn't even look like okay. He has 16 acceleration and 14 agility,
Mm-hmm.
16 determination, 18 bravery, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
I need better scouts.
That's entirely possible.
What's this guy from Marseille? He doesn't look good either. He's a goalkeeper.
45 and 475. Let's make this thing happen.
This guy looks a lot better.
What are the positions this guy can play? Bam. Versatility. 6'5", 15 jumping. This is my guy.
You and your 6 foot tall people.
Six foot tall. 6 foot tall is short. 6'5". You mean 6 foot something? I got it. I know what you meant. Bottle with the excess of matches? Nah, just grab a couple of extra bodies that you can rotate around. You should be fine. You know, make sure you don't play your strongest team for lower down team. Am I ready for the next Makoko? I don't know if I'm ready for it or not. I think you have to be a reasonably high up team to get a player like that. Okay, this guy. This
Okay,
guy.
cool.
I'm going to give you more money than you're asking for because we know what I'm going to do here.
Take some notes, ladies and gentlemen. This is him at his best.
Optional extension, 3 years. Minimum fee release clause. 150 million. Signed. It's a hell of a prospect I just found. Central midfield, too. Oh, good. Kasareka turned professional. Mar rejects loan offer from Dundalk. What a guy.
Wow.
I think we might have to wait for. You know what? Do you have any games coming up?
I have a I have an idea. Hold on.
Do you have any games coming up?
Uh, I have one.
Who are you playing?
I have no idea. I'm gonna try one more time.
I'm pretty sure he might just have to come back to my club and then he make an offer and he'll go to you because then he won't be upset about his playing time anymore. It'll reset that.
It is true, but it also could have been because of the optional fee.
I mean, it could be, but I think it'd be easier to just throw him against a window and see if he sticks. That would
Throw him against the window.
see if he sticks. That's not what I meant to say at all, though. That was funnier than what I was going to say, so I went with it.
Why is he not?
Okay. Irish Senior Challenge Cup. I should have rested players before this, and I didn't.
Is it against Lin? No, it's not against Linfield.
Palmeiras is going to be broken next FM. Interesting prediction. We will see if that's true. I hope not. I hope nothing's broken,
The
but
team?
we all know it's going to be. Two of the most promising Brazilian wonder kids coming from their intake. I mean, I don't know if that makes them broken or just really good at scouting. Oh, I can't even play O'Hanlon in this game. Ryan Cassidy.
Let's see how they're doing.
Okay.
Oh, look, they won. Hey, they won the Brazilian Serie A
Hey.
by 11 points too.
Sorry, I like the way you said that. Hey.
It's their second title
Uh huh.
since we started the save.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, but
Two little
I don't know how to
Macomas.
pronounce it. Flamingo. Flamingo won 4 years in a row.
Damn. Well, good run for them. They're gonna have two little Makokos in their squad. That's good though. That doesn't make them broken. It just means that they're gonna have an awesome time having a couple of good young wonder kids, right? We'll see how they're rated. I don't rate. I don't do any of the research for that league at all. So I only do English teams.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself another drink.
Absolutely. They're like, why is this guy from Canada doing research for English teams? Can't possibly know shit. He's American. When Neymar was a Wonder Kid, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to see what these guys end up like. Could be cool. Maybe they'll be rated like shit. We don't know. Let's hopefully they don't drop the ball that hard. Okay. And they have just gone and tied that up instantly. Already a 60 million euro fee. Probably only go up from there, right? That is a lot of money for a 15-year-old, yeah. Sure is. At that age, though, you're paying for the future more than the current ability. God damn, why are we being outplayed? I mean, I'd expect to be getting slightly outplayed if this was Jacob's team, but why the hell is Sligo Rovers keeping up with us? All right, well, I'm going to dish out a demand more early in the game. Not that I normally would do that, but time to happen. It's not like I rotated that many players. I still have like the pretty good core of my best players on this. Like, I used to beat these guys for fun with my backup 11, so I'm not sure what's happening in this game. Maybe the players they're playing just have higher scores in big games. Muller! There we go. It's a little better.
Back, refueled, ready to go.
Refueled. We went up 2-1 after they drew up. Hopefully, I really hope I was hoping for another goal before halftime, but a lot of very good passing went to waste. But yeah, they're largely keeping up with us for like the first half of the first half. So the first quarter.
The first. I understood it.
Yeah.
Are Brazilian players able to move to Europe even before they're 18?
Nope. Real Madrid and Barcelona are already fighting. Oh, well. Good luck to them. Nobody knows where these kids are going to end up. There we go. Now we're playing a little bit better. Ever since I told them to smarten up, they seem to be playing decently. Okay, now I need to look at who is going to be substituted. Let's talk substitutions. That's still a pretty good deal if they take it. 60 million, even in installments, is a considerable amount of money, especially for a 15-year-old.
I think it's crazy that none of us have. Do I have one? I don't think so. Neither of our teams have any South American players.
Yeah, no, I haven't. None of them have come across my radar, I guess. That is strange. I'm used to having a few Brazilians on my team by now.
Yeah, or any South American, really.
Yeah.
And we can most. I think both of us can scout the whole world, right? Well,
I'm
you
pretty.
definitely can.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I asked them to Increase my scouting range. Now I want to check because I'm not 100% certain. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're at world for scouting range. Odd. This could be an awkward moment where I like go to my scouting range and realize that I haven't raised it. That would be funny. Like maybe it's just been on Europe this whole time. Uh-huh. 5-1. All right. Well, I think we got this one wrapped up. Wait, maybe another goal. Maybe another go. Oh, what a save. Okay, 5-1. It's fine.
I don't see where it says it.
From the time I told them to demand more, the other team, like, and that was like midway through the first half. From the time I said demand more, they haven't gotten another shot on target. Thank you for the follow.
Wow.
You've been talking to me this whole time and you hadn't even followed yet? Were you just like reluctant? I don't know. This guy, he might be
Still
all right.
filling it out.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm so close to my goal now. That's 232. Oh, man, 18 more. Not bad. Oh, there's another goal. There, that's what I wanted. That makes it 6-1. And they still haven't gotten another shot on target, and it... Oh, I was about to say and it's ended, but no. Oh, we're going to toss 7-1 on Fergie time. It's off a corner, I guess. They gave us a Fergie time corner, and we put it in, so...
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Oh, now I gotta hydrate too. No problem. I should really put a sound notification on those. Sometimes I'm sitting here playing FPS games or something and I don't think to look. All right, so we got that cup. Oh, that was a close one. We almost didn't win it for the 5th time in a row. Damn.
Oh, darn.
Well, somebody stole our runs on the other cups, so I had to maintain the integrity of one of them.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're not. Did I get them all? Did I get all the cups this time?
Maybe. I don't know, actually.
Yep. Yep.
Congratulations.
Yep, got all the cups. All 3 domestic ones of the league. So the perfect season was perfect everywhere. Except for the Champions League, of course, but screw those guys.
So my scouting range is the entire world.
Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Thank you. My scouting range is.
You're welcome.
I think it's the world. Where the fuck do you find that?
I just went to go make a new assignment and see what the range was. Or the scope.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
That's whatever you're talking about for you. First, I'll do this. I don't remember where the hell to find the scouting range anymore.
So I went to assignments.
Yeah, I know what you did. Yeah, I know I can look there.
No. Okay. 29 members to my 4.
Actually, may not be able to adjust the scouting stuff at the moment. I'm having a moment, indeed. It's usually just right there. So maybe it's the time of year. Oh, here it is. Right, I have to go to players, recruitment package, world. Yeah, we're good. It's under scouting and then players. I fucking forgot it got moved over there. It used to be on the main screen and now it's not.
Let's see what I have, because I don't even know.
Yeah, scouting. It's like players. It's on the top left. Recruitment
package. Oh. I have no package.
All right.
Oh man, that
So
sounds like something stupid I would
so
do.
you're allowed to scout the whole world. Your staff has allowed you to scout the whole world, but you're not spending the money to do so.
I yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why I'm not as successful as you.
because the scouting range that you have and the scouting range you're allowed to have are two different things.
Yes.
So now, European Championship qualifiers group stage today. I am very happy.
What?
European Championship qualifying. Would you like to?
Holy Lord, what an easy group that is.
I am thrilled. Wales will be the hardest test. Actually,
You
Slovenia's not
should
bad,
keep.
but still, that I should be able to top this group.
And yeah, and if not, you should at least finish second well enough to get in.
Wait, is it two teams go? Because the show's only first.
If you go, let me pull it up on my screen.
I think only
Euro
first makes.
qualifiers. If you go to second place teams,
Yeah.
it should be 9 out of the top 10.
Oh,
Let's see.
okay. Well, I don't know.
So you
I'm
just
gonna
have to.
just gonna finish first.
There you go.
That's.
Keep
I'm not.
keep it simple.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave any level of ambiguity on this. I'm just gonna finish first.
Sounds perfectly fine for me.
Yeah. Ireland to face Wales. Yeah, even they agree that's the biggest test, and that's not a bad test. It's actually going to be a that'll be a hard game. We're right on a decently even playing field with them. Ireland press conference for the draw. I've got a great chance of progressing. We want to win every match. Clued up
Blah
all
blah
in
blah
there.
blah blah.
Yeah, interviews, the frickin' fluff of this game. There we go. Lots of fluff. Lots of fluff. Yeah. Well, conference, and I said we're gonna win it. So now I've put the pressure squarely on myself, even in the game.
Hmm. 26 million? Sorry, I don't have that money yet. We're just about to get 3 players. We're gonna get Foy, who is a young right back.
You got
Nathan
Richie
Leone.
Foy, Nathan Leons, and Adam Kyoso. I see them all right here.
Yep.
Nathan Lyons. Leons.
Lions, Leone.
Nathan. Let's go then. His name is Nathan.
Alright, so let me make sure they're on the right team as well. So I don't want you rotting away my under 19s.
Yeah, just forget that they were ever there.
Yeah, because Kyoso might be in the under 19s.
Yeah,
Oh, good, he's not.
let's not pull another Onofrio if we can avoid it.
Yeah, right. was bad. The fact that he's turned into a halfway decent player for me right now.
Yeah, he's not bad at all. He's developed some. Last I looked, I haven't looked at him recently though. I got to be honest. The sale of a promising young is unquestioned. My fans are not happy with me.
Oh, they'll be fine. You're a legend there. Trust the process.
I am trusting the process. I sent him to you because he'll play and eventually, hopefully, play for the national team. That's what we want, is development. And he was never going to be a starting goalkeeper for me. Mar rejects loan offer. Okay, well.
So I'll wait for him to go back to your team, and then I'll
Yeah.
do it again.
Because you got champions, or you got a cup game coming up on Wednesday? This next Wednesday? Same as me? Or
No, mine is the 9th, December 9th. It is a Wednesday.
trust the setback. That's funny. The 9th? Wednesday the 9th. That's what I mean. Sorry. Yeah, not
Yes.
tomorrow. Right. That's the same day I have a game. Apologies. I thought it was on Thursday. I don't know what's going on. I'm so high. I don't know what's going on.
Plus.
It's not true. I'm not high. Just, I really have to
I have
fix
some
my second
contracts
team.
that I need to do.
Okay. Now that he's gone, I need to bring up my other 19's goalkeeper, don't I? Josh Ryan. Welcome to the senior squad, Josh Ryan. You are now our hope for the future. No pressure, except for all of the pressure. He's only 16. He's just going to go rock in the corner back and forth and cry. I don't want pressure. But this is how we break our youth players. My God, could you imagine?
You probably want too much money. Yeah, you want too much money, don't you? Yep.
Why am I paying Parsamine $10,000 a week to play for me? Oh, what was I thinking? Whatever.
He's lucky I can't find a better coach, so he still has a job.
Okay.
1,400. He's got a 2-year extension since I can't find a better coach. Head of sports science. You don't do your under 19s coaching?
No, I let my manager of the under 19s team do his own staff. Sometimes, if I see a decent one that will sign for them, I'll plunk him in there manually. But for the most part, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know if I wanted to be more detail oriented, I should sign my own staff for my youth squad, but I don't. Call it laziness.
It's not that big of a deal. Well, I like to think it's not that big of a deal.
Well, the only reason I'm doing it that way on this save is because if I see anybody who's even of remotely decent quality, I'm just putting them on my senior squad and making them available for under 19s. So their development isn't going to be dictated by the under 19 staff anyway. It's going to be by the senior staff.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I like that.
So to me, the staff on my under 19s aren't influencing anybody who's worthwhile. They're just going to be in my senior squad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, I just called up my goalkeeper who looks decent. He's 16, but he's available for the under 19s, but he's going to be training with the senior staff on the main team. So, never know. Speaking of training and mentoring,
let's see.
Any new model citizens pop? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Casareka popped, and he's only 17. Okay, I gotta take Zukov off here. He's no longer getting influence. That's fucking fantastic.
Let's just do it like this.
I'm gonna take you off because now I've got these two. So beautiful to see that many. I mean, it's not as many as I got on that one English save we did, but there's quite a few of them now. O'Connell popped.
You had like...
Oh, I didn't see that. That's gonna help, hopefully, expedite his development. Sweet. No, I'm very, very happy to see some of those guys doing their thing.
Oh, here we go.
It's the importance of tutoring, doing it right. Never let the AI do your mentoring. Should never be done by the AI. So that means this season I could theoretically let Eccles go, and it'll be just fine because both Parrott and Laird made it, and they're both significant influencers on the squad. Oh, that's his
You look
balls.
like a much better assistant coach.
I'm actually going to go ahead and stick Laird on this one instead. There we go. Hanlon, Murray, Moran, O'Connell, Mayon. Move Mayon down to here. Oh, that's Moran. Mayon. He's close. He's at professional. I am so thrilled with that, though. When I first started those groups, I had only 2 model citizens in them, and now I've got like 5.
Jeez.
Fucking awesome. So I got 3 more.
Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to find a new coach real quick.
No, that's fine. I'm just looking. And the thing that troubles me, though, is even though some of the personalities have improved, a couple of my key players actually had their determination fall, which seems strange on my team, yeah.
That's an interesting one.
I don't know. It doesn't happen too often. Usually the determination either maintains at a decent level or goes up. But I'm looking at it now, and I've only just now realized 17 is the highest determination I have on my squad. I don't have anybody 18, 19, or 20.
That's not like you.
No, I know. I mean, nobody's low either, which is good. But no, I've actually got surprisingly quite a few 12s and 13s. Well, mostly 13s. I guess I only have the 112.
So,
No, that's strange. Well, I think I might have brought the average down when I signed Cassidy and Parsimane. I think that's where I screwed it up because I didn't look for an actual quality striker. I just threw a couple of guys on there. You know, well, this guy's Irish and this guy used to be on my team, and I shouldn't have grabbed them though. They're both lowering the averages on the DNA, and that wasn't the smartest idea.
significantly, just the 3 people.
Well, scouting update. I don't know if I'm ever going to find somebody to buy Parsimane from me. He's making 10,000 a week to sit on, not even sit on the bench to be a training squad. Why did I pay him that much?
I don't know.
I have no idea what I was thinking. Guy played 6 games, 4 substitute appearances for me. That's it. And I somehow decided to pay him 10,000 a week. Again, I clearly signed him when I wasn't paying attention to anything. It's one of my bigger bonehead maneuvers right there. Oh, wait, Eccles is signed for another year. Why am I getting rid of him? I thought he was a free agent. Did he have a... No, he's only 26. Weird. I didn't realize Josh Eccles' second nationality was Irish.
What is he?
English.
Has he declared?
No, I just asked him to represent Ireland, and he said yes.
You want to know what you should do? Go to your squads. You should add the second nationality on your squad screen.
I probably
so you
should.
see it by default.
I probably should. I don't know how I overlooked that. That's a good one, though, eh? He's been on my team this whole time. I remember, like, damn, dude. Oh, well. bought him from
The
Coventry.
second,
I didn't know.
his marking is still at 5.
Oh, dude,
Doesn't
he's okay. He
but
became an Irish national because he'd been in 5 years in Ireland. He was
oh,
only
okay.
English when I first bought him. Yeah, okay. He got his Irish citizenship. Now he can represent the national team. Well, neat. I don't know if he's good enough. I will have to strongly consider him, if only because he's a player I'm familiar with. But I don't think he's going to
Mhm.
make the team. I just asked him to represent Ireland. He said yes. I don't think I'm even going to
Yes,
call him up.
please.
Mueller rejected the contract.
Well, he'd have a better chance with Ireland than England, anyways.
Yeah, he was never going to make the English team, obviously. But I'm never going to call him up, I don't think.
Obs.
So that was one of my funnier, sillier, goofier
Oh,
moments.
this is a player. He's 18.
Yeah. I need a quick washroom break. BRB.
Okay, I'll look at players to sign. um, nobody found, eh? Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's fantastic. So we get you. Oh, we're not getting you until the end of the European season. That's not good. You were getting January. Dean's staff. Okay. Crossing we can do. You're center back. You still want ball control. You probably physicals. Stamina. Jumping reach we would want for you. What do I use? Wingbacks on support. What's if you do? Well, what you passing at? G4 Masterson, you're gonna leave in a second anyways. Charlie Smith. What can we do to improve you, Charlie Smith? We want defender, we want wingback, we want support, we want jumping reach. After Smith, Mola, I don't really know what we can do with you, so we're gonna leave you. Abu, you're done. Bulat. Somehow I got you in an impact sub. Jenkins, let's see. Ball winning midfielder. I don't know. You look fine. Grant Ward. Robertson is leaving us. May. Where have you been playing? In the midfield. You played in the center. That's not enough, though. We need you. Midfield center. Box to box. Peter Kane. Defensive positioning. Is there any other marking besides defensive positioning? Jumping reach. Cam Campbell. You're on the right hand side. Winger on attack. Strength. Cam Campbell. Dacunia. I don't think you. Strength as well. And then you're leaving. Forwards. Really crossing? You can also play in the middle, though, can't you? Yeah, you're better off in the middle. Box to box. No, you probably play as a winger.
Holy crap, that guy was good a long time.
It's okay. I'm doing my trainings now. I'm almost done.
Well, that's cool. That'll give you lots of time to catch up on things. Wonderful.
Yes, you absolutely did.
Sorry for the delay, though.
No worries. It's something that I wanted to do for a while. Just never had the. Never got to it. Let's see. Pace, strength, pace, strength. I got 3 more to go. Hoban, Ricard. Let's see what can you do? Ricard, jumping reach. Third card. Funo. Not target forward. We want poacher. And last but not least, Leone, who just got here. You, sir, are an advanced forward, and we are going to work on your jumping. You know what I just realized? You can't work on your penalties.
No, right? Never thought about that.
So I think you should. Dean's is gonna come back, so we'll worry about it later.
That's kind of messed up, actually.
Yeah. I just don't like. I just wish you could specifically target maybe 3 attributes any three that you want
Right.
instead of it being like the one set in stone.
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
7.5 million for this guy. 7.5 million for an 18-year-old fullback.
Seems good. If he's good, I mean, like.
He's decent, but he would have to play pretty much first team minutes to become anything. And 7 million, I don't really have, so I guess we're not gonna do it. Nice, Dylan Ricard is injured. It must be that new training I implemented on him.
Pushed him over the top. This is too much for me.
Attacking movement, there we go. Where's my phone? Here it is.
Liverpool's back up to 7th.
There you go. Give a round of applause for them. Oh, so I just signed a scout who used to be on your team,
Mhm.
ironically.
Mhm.
But he's been unemployed for the last 2 years. I didn't realize just how good your scouts are.
Wow. Really?
If you are like, because this guy I think is pretty good, but you let him go. So
Really? What was his scouting ratings?
his it was 14 and 16, I believe.
Yep. Nope. I don't like anything under 15.
Yeah, 14. There you go. I still don't like him.
Still, though, 14, 16 is
Finishing
not bad. You think another team would have picked him up?
Exactly right.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Borussia Mönchengladbach offered job interview.
Well, that's a nice compliment.
Yeah, I've had a couple German teams come after me, but I say no. We are football is on sale. Let's see for how much. 50% off. Still don't think it's worth it.
No, I haven't tried it recently, but it was not decent. If you want a fun but different take on football, um, go with tactics in football.
Okay.
That's a fun game. What's it called? It's, football tactics and glory. That's what it is. Football tactics and glory. That's a fun football game.
I think you've been trying to get me to try it, if I remember
Well, I don't
correctly.
remember. I don't remember getting you to try to get that one going. But
Oh, okay.
I remember trying to get you to get FIFA Manager with the update.
Yes, that one definitely you've been trying to get me to get.
I might have mentioned Football Tactics and Glory, but that's a really good football game. It's a different take on football, obviously, but it's still a lot of fun.
Oh,
Super underrated game, I think. I had a really good time with it, especially with the expansions they put out for it. Really added a lot of depth to it.
nice.
Yep, yep. Small development team, but they
Peter,
made a
we're gonna give
really great game.
we're gonna give Peter Kane the start. Ricard is not gonna get there. Kelly will go. And flip over. Oh, you can come. You can be in the squad. Look at that. All right, we're good to go.
All right, Bilbao. This game means nothing,
Oh,
but I'm
that's a
still
tough
going to
game.
crush you. I hope. Let's do this. We're even favorites for this game. All right.
Wow. That means you have. Are you home?
Yep.
That's probably why.
Yep. Pardon me. All right. There's a goal. Unless it didn't count. Looks like it
Nice.
might not. No, wait. They're checking. They're reviewing it and disallowed.
Of course.
Because it's us. Why must they do this?
Liverpool has gone 6-0 in their group.
And yet they can't seem to do crap in the Premier League. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't have to make sense.
We might actually be going down a goal.
No, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
I don't know what the frick Stritchell was doing.
What level are you gonna end up? Or where were you gonna? You got first wrapped up, or
Yes, we got first wrapped up.
okay? Well, at least there's that. So
But we still need the wins for the coefficient. That's what I'm worried about right now.
it makes sense.
The Cunha makes it 1-1. Peg right back.
Well, it's pretty much, I would say, one of your best attackers. That guy. I am quite the fan. All right, 0-0 at halftime. I'm not happy with that, and only because they're not letting our goals count when we score them.
So both Hibs and Hearts right now are in third
Is this a
in
penalty?
their groups.
Okay, I'm not sure what's happening. Are they checking the penalty review? It should be one. Penalty. All right, Tommy Rooney steps up to the. I'm going to say steps up to the plate, but it's not. Uh,
It's not baseball.
scores. Okay, this is incredible though. That Tommy Rooney, if this is the last game of the season and doesn't get another kick, we don't know. Will have finished my season perfect on penalties. He didn't miss a one.
Wow.
I've never had that happen. So I'm impressed.
Play the middle. Cunha back across. Kelly misses. Oh, it was blocked. Okay. makes more sense.
Gonna get all of these yellow cards off the pitch.
Jenkins just misses. We're not doing well at all in this game.
Well, I mean, it's a nothing game.
Technically, yeah. Hibbs is losing. Oh, Hibbs is playing Liverpool.
Yeah. Good.
Hearts is up 2-0 now. Which puts them in second place.
This is still not a great game from us either. Like, leading 1-0 on a penalty is precarious. Oh no, and here comes a counterattack for them. Oh no, we stole it. It's a counter to the counterattack. Oh, they've stolen it. It's a counter to the counter to the counterattack.
Kelly makes it 2-1. I wonder how good he can be.
I can check again later.
You don't have to. I like not knowing.
Oh, they scored and tied it up. Unfucking real. First shot on goal, of course.
Cool,
I mean, we
yeah.
wouldn't have it any other way, right?
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
Did they take the lead?
Nope, we drew.
Oh.
Another bullshit game. I don't know what to tell you.
We are up 3-1 in the 66th minute. That might change. It's now 3-2 in the 66th minute.
Celtic finished fourth.
Good. Leicester's up 7-0 against Shakhtar.
Or wait, did they?
Wow.
Trabzonspor and Celtic. Just a second.
Okay.
So when I looked, they lost, right? No, they tied with Bayern. Uh-oh. Trabzonspor lost. But that's only a draw, so it's goal differential or head-to-head? I actually don't know if they finished. I don't know. I don't know what their head-to-head is then. Okay, well, we'll have to move forward to find out. But I think they finished fourth, which would be ideal. Rangers finished third, unfortunately. That's it for Scotland. So
What?
nope, none of them were in the Champions League. Celtic finished fourth. Rangers finished third. So Rangers is coming down to you, and Celtic is right out. So that just means there's no Scottish teams in the Champions League anymore. So I have to find a way.
And just you.
I have to find a way to win a round. But I will be playing a first place team. Let's see. Who are my options? Bayern, Juventus, Manchester City, Real Madrid, AS Monaco. Hey, that's not bad. Atalanta, not as bad, and AC Milan. So this is, to me, this is one of those moments where it's just like, say goodnight, Charlie.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting past the next round. I don't think we're getting past.
Oh, wait a minute. Bulot, Jenkins, Flipperwitz. Watch that be offsides. Watch that be offsides. VAR. Where's VAR? Allow the goal. It's disallowed.
So you got to draw against losers. you drew with losers.
Yeah. They Swiss as well, I think.
Drawing with losers, my God.
Oh, we have a free kick just outside the box to Cunha. The kick, the shot. It's in! 91st minute goal.
Dude, that's great.
Oh, demand more, waste time.
So
With my goalkeeper on a
Hibbs got knocked down.
6 point. You finish in fourth.
I just a sec. I gotta look. This is gonna be a crazy end. Dynamo and Partizan. What was their score? They might have. Dynamo and Partizan. Did they draw? That would be. I
Oh,
don't see.
hit the bar.
I don't see Dynamo and Partizan. Oh, here they are.
Undefeated in the group stage.
Oh, so Dynamo won. So Hibbs went to third.
That's good. They're in the conference. They don't get as many points for winning.
That's right. That's right. They
Around.
went down. Hearts. I don't know
Our
what
game
happened.
is over.
All right, let's move forward, and then we can see the finals. Right now, I'm trying to figure them out based on bullshit. So there. Now we've moved forward. I can actually look, and we can see the finals.
We received 1.8 million.
Okay, now let's look at this crap. So Group H. I want all groups. Okay, Celtic finished third. That is unfortunate. I thought they might have gotten fourth. They finished even on points, but they won head to head against Trabzonspor.
You ready for this?
Okay.
Coefficient for next year as of right now. Ireland is at 49.925. Scotland is at 49.983. It's so close.
So basically, we got to have a better run than that. Okay, so anyway, Celtic finished third. Rangers finished second. So I thought Celtic might have finished fourth, but they won the head-to-head with Trabzonspor. So that's unfortunate. But they are going down. So so Rangers is in fact still playing in the Champions League.
Just fine. We both Scotland. It's both Scotland and us have one in the knockout stage.
Okay, so Euro Cup. Hibs finished third. That's good. They can go down. Is there anybody else in Scotland in your whole thing? Hearts, they finished second. They're second. They finished second. Damn it! They finished even on points with Shakhtar, but one head to head. So many Scottish teams could have been knocked out, but weren't.
We have to see how Shamrock did because they're in the Conference League.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they finished in third, Group D.
Yeah, no, insufficient. Son of a bitch.
All right, well, it's gonna be us too.
Yeah, we have to get at least past one round. At least one, maybe more. It depends on how the other teams do. Nothing to it. I'll just go knock off Bayern.
Although they have 3.5-star training facilities, 3.5-star youth facilities, and 3.5-star youth recruitment. I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that.
Who's that? Shamrock?
I like seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing okay. But they didn't finish third, so they're not even in the Euro Cup next time. Sligo Rovers is.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's see Sligo Rovers. Let's see what kind of facilities they have. All crappy, and they have a negative bank balance. Wow.
They're not going to be a good representation for that league next time.
No.
Wow, 5 trophies! Yay! Look at all the trophies.
The board are extremely disappointed with the deal to sign Lucas D'Acunha.
What?
34 appearances, 10 goals, 14 assists, but it was $4.2 million. We paid over the odds for the player is their main reason.
Oh my god, they're full of so much. Okay. I want some of what they're smoking. Because that's a great investment on a player, as far as I'm concerned. He's only your best attacker. I mean,
We've reached the second knockout round of the Europa League.
you got
Okay.
this. You got this.
Moments to remember. 9-0 win against Cockhill. 2-0 win over Bayern. And then
Sorry.
the goal of the season was our last goal of the season, which was
So
the free kick to keep us at 6-0-0.
our finances
Our,
went down
reputa-
just a little, but not by much. Continue. Keep going.
our reputation has gone up from 2.5 to 3 stars. This will help us attract better players. No sponsorships, no new deals. Uh, how we lined up, I don't care. Head coach of the year.
I got
Anything else?
coach of the month.
Games.
What March, April, May, July, August, September, October. I got coach of the month, but not coach of the year. No.
Okay. Our overall best 11, I don't care.
All right. Well,
Champions League reached third qualifying round. Okay.
they don't even care if you get in, eh?
Nope. Guess not. But I do.
I have an expectation to reach the first knockout round of the Champions League minimum. And I have to win the Premier Division. What's your Premier Division expectation? Finish second? Qualify for Europe?
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I kind of botched that. My expectation is to be competitive, I think.
Sounds good.
Um, Europa League schedule. First knockout round draw. We're not in that. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to find out who I have to play. Oh, stadium expansion.
Nice. To
Oh,
how much?
they're only
Didn't sound
increasing it by
fast.
2,700, and I'm only at
Oh, that's
8,100.
nothing.
So yeah, this is like basically nothing.
That's 10,000 though.
That's very small.
Still 10,000.
Yep. I would like to have a 30,000 seater though. You know how it is.
Yep, true, true. You'll get there.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now, let's see. We got knocked out.
AS Monaco chase Rooney. Boo, not happening. Don't worry, guys. He's got a release clause of 150 million. You pony that up, we'll be fine.
It's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah, you good here?
I'm good for now. Are you?
Yep.
Or do you want to go?
Nope. I mean, this is a good spot. This is as good a spot as any.
I'm good to stay. It's your call.
Oh no, it's your call.
Well, then I'll keep playing for a little bit.
Right on. It's never my call. I could go on forever. See, now I just got to figure out how to. get some. What's RDS? Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what this stadium is. When I play in the Champions League, I don't play at my home stadium. I've been playing at the national team stadium in Champions League. I just now realized this.
The RDS Arena in Dublin is 22,000.
Oh, this is 12,000.
Makes sense.
This is 12,000.
Let's see. Maybe it will host different events, so maybe it's smaller for soccer games.
I don't know. I just thought that I just now realized we don't play at our own stadium for Champions League, and I didn't know that.
I'm curious.
Huh. Oh, they're going to expand it to 8,100. That I'm not going to be over 10,000. 8,100 is what they're upping it to. Oh man. Oh, what happened? What was that?
Now,
Yeah, I hear you now. What happened?
my microphone came off for a second.
Whoops. You said you were curious about something.
If where I'm playing,
Wow.
where I played, let's see.
So yeah, they're only upping mine to 8,100. It's not going up to 10,000. 8,100 is what they're increasing it to,
Oh, okay.
and it needs to be way bigger than that.
Oh, we're playing at Shamrock Stadium.
Oh,
Yikes!
neat. Yeah, I need
Oh,
to
okay.
get them to build. I need them to build a new stadium, like a big, big one.
Yeah, but you need a lot of money for that.
I've been making them a lot of money.
The only money we get is just through the Champions League. So
Yeah.
unless someone's willing to spend $60 million on one of your players, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
No. No, they're always going to undervalue our players.
Until our league reputation goes up.
Well, when do they announce that?
January, I think.
That's when those increases happen. Okay, so we're almost there.
Why are you excuse me, concerned?
All right, first knockout round. Here we go. Okay, I can do it. AC Milan.
You think you got it? Good. I like to hear that.
Out of
The
all the
Rangers has Man
choices,
City.
out of the choices that were presented to me, AC Milan is one of the better teams I could have drawn. I mean, I still think that they are going to beat me, but out of the choices, that was the most likely one to beat, in my opinion. So yeah, Rangers got City. That's great. I don't think City will drop the ball on that one.
And you said Celtic finished in third, right?
Yeah. So oh yeah, right.
So they haven't done theirs yet.
No, they have not.
The playoff. Yes,
Oh,
they
it's drawn
have.
today.
No.
We have to move forward, and then it gets drawn.
Okay.
It's on the same day, though. It is today.
I won't be in this draw because I won the group, so I move on to the next round.
Oh, right.
So I won't actually know until
Who you're playing?
January.
Well, I don't care too much about that. That's good. That's good for you. It's just now let's see where the Scottish teams are playing.
Celtic plays PSV Eindhoven, and Hearts plays Athletic Club Bilbao.
Bilbao. They
So
came out of my group, Bilbao. They just got a draw on me, those jerks. So yeah, they play
okay.
Hearts and Celtic plays PSV. I don't know how they're gonna do there. I don't know. Toss a coin.
Hibs in the Conference League plays Zurich from Switzerland. So
I can't be preoccupied with the Conference League because Hibs has a decent chance of making a good run down there.
hmm
So I don't know. This is going to be a close race
I
though
I
with
think
Scotland.
it's I think I can make a run as well.
I hope so. That'd be great. Obviously, I mean, you're in the second round, so that's a big boost right there.
Yeah.
U19 Champion Cup first round knockout is about to be drawn on the 18th.
I don't think I'm in that anymore. I don't think I was in it to begin with, actually. Last year I was.
Mm-hmm. World Footballer of the Year. I get to vote for World Footballer of the Year.
Because you're a national team manager.
Oh, neat. Okay. Who would I like to choose? Well, let's go with Holland, Mbappe, and oh, yeah, good enough.
That's right. There's the USA plays Monaco today.
Aha.
No, that's tomorrow. Never mind. Never mind.
Sorry, did you say Monaco?
I meant Morocco.
I...
But yes, I did. It's because the Formula One race was at Monaco this past weekend. That's why it's in my head.
There we go. Yeah, I picked up on that one right away.
Whoopsies.
I'm like, that's not right.
Do, 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 do. Are you expecting? Are you expecting to receive a bid from Udinese for Dacunia? Do you have a release clause in your contract? You do not.
I was just told that Tottenham's coming for Pazevsky, and I'm like, 500 million. That's the clause. It doesn't never happen. He's not going anywhere. It's just,
42.
that's it.
I don't want him to go. Dacunia was actually not that bad.
He's, like I said, probably one of your best attackers.
Hold on. I offered a guy a scouting job, and I never sent him out on assignment.
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
So he's just sitting there collecting dust.
Where's he? Where's he? Here. Assignments. Create new. Nation. What do I want to look for? age is less than 25. There you go. Ongoing. Boom. Have fun.
Who? The scout? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go find some secret superstars.
We'll see how long it takes him. In theory, it should take a while, but we'll see.
It's a whole lot of teams declaring interest in my players right now. I'm glad I've got them all locked
Oh, it's
up.
that time of year again.
Yep, I'm just glad I've got them all locked up to long-term contracts.
I think they need to redo the scouting. How they, I don't know. Maybe not redo it, but be more, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Forward with it? Not straightforward. It's like more direct with how the scouting works.
Yeah.
Because I know some people did. No, I don't want to go to Valencia. Some people did experiments on YouTube about it.
Mm-hmm.
More, I don't know. I can't think.
That's okay. Here come transfers.
Soon.
Just a few
In
more
fact, I
days.
don't know if I'm getting many more.
Well, I see the 31st on the 1st. I have some players coming in, some players going out. Owen Deans joins Dundalk.
Yep, 8 loans end. Wow. O'Brien.
Okay, that's weird.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Just looking at the friendlies we got. One of them was rejected, and I was like, why would they reject it? But I don't know. You think the AI would know better than to try and arrange a friendly that's going to get rejected?
Yeah, that's true.
All right, got some training set up for those preseason games. And then, yeah, no, here comes these. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Six players coming. Oh, Kwanzaa. Where did I have him on
Wait.
loan to? Bray Wanderers, but they went down.
Okay.
I guess I could extend this loan though if they want. Let's see if he'll do it.
Oh, the the Washington Nationals Twitter account posted this. Final. The Mets had a lot of hits, but so did Nickelback.
Oh my god. Mm.
I like
That's
Nickelback.
I.
I think that could be even worse.
Uh,
New scouting budget.
but you won't take 5 minutes to listen to a hilarious song that I share with you.
I'm sorry. Have I warned you about that? I'm very stingy when it comes to stuff like that.
Stuff like
It
what?
took my friend, like when people want me to try things. It took my friend nearly 2 months to get me to try to play Minecraft.
I just want you to listen to this really funny, hilarious song. That's all. Just once.
This
If
one's
if it makes you laugh, and it will, you can always look up his other songs and enjoy them on your own. But yeah, Bo Burnham is hilarious. That simply put. Pisevsky. Oh, Rooney was caught up to him for a minute. Wonder what happened. Star ratings trip me out. I mean, I don't rely on them, but man, they just freak me out sometimes.
star ratings. You
Yeah,
said
because they go up and down just on a
up
whim.
and down. Yeah.
Like the last time I looked at my squad, Rooney was 4.5 stars with Pisevsky. I come back now, he's only 4. Does that mean Pisevsky improved? Oh, he might have actually. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, never mind. That might be the explanation right there.
I gotta make an offer to sign this guy. I think if he's interested, he's not interested.
Do, 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 do.
13.5. I don't think I can offer 27,000 a week yet.
No? Oh, well, that's a shame. My upper limit, I mean, in my currency at the moment is 65,000 a week.
Wow.
Look at what Nickel Mantle is making for me in your currency. That's my personal individual player cap.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds to do
Oh yeah, I just want you to see what
infecting.
my personal cap is for my players.
Yeah, let's make an offer for him. Wait, I need to adjust these budgets first, I guess. I cannot. This isn't going to be fun negotiating. Let's see. I can't do this. I'm sorry, man.
It's, they just want too much money, do they?
It's the $1.3 million release clause that's killing me.
They want a really low release clause. Yeah, that's a hard one
Yeah.
because you just know somebody's going to trigger that shit. Makes it hard to hang
Yeah.
on to
All
players
right,
long
so who
term
am
when
I
they do that.
looking at?
My goalkeeper, Nico Mantle. He's my highest paid player.
My currency, holy lord, 89,000 a week.
Okay, so
Good lord.
that's my cap for how much I'll pay a player.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Transfers. Offer made. Okay. Who's O'Brien? Oh, the Nottingham Forest guy. Oh, wait. What if I just slot you right into the first team?
I will let
I
Parzabane
think I'll
leave
do
for
that
free
instead.
just to get his salary off my books. What was I thinking? A little upset with myself, to be honest. I don't know why I decided to pay him 10,000 a week.
Both. $25 a week. Following players have now qualified as homegrown. Nobody that is useful. Thanks for the update.
Yeah. I love it.
Give me something useful.
Or give me nothing at all.
Exactly. You know what I mean.
Hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Do you think I can make an immediate loan offer on Muller? On Mara, rather? Let's see. Let's try it how we had before. It was 9,000. 30, 30. Optional future fee. What did you want originally? It was, I'll give you 1.5. All right, let's see if that works. Dundalk signed Deans, A plus. I'm sure you got an F for that. Rooney wins Irish Player of the Year, followed by Deans and Parrott. Rooney claims under 21 Player of the Year, followed by Deans and Ryan Moran. And Rooney claims Irish Young Player of the Year, followed by Deans and Andrew Moran. 15 newsletters. What happened? Oh, contract's expiring. Sorry, Ward, you're 32 years old. You do not have a right to be on my team anymore.
You're cut.
Pretty much.
All right, I have to look at changes to my coaching team. Apparently, my head of youth development, really. Okay, I got to do these one at a time, or I'm going to get overwhelmed. Coach. Bam, coach. This guy we actually decided we wanted to be the head of youth development. I can't afford that. Okay, whatever. I can ask to raise the wages for everybody but the head of youth development. What is up with that? It was like that before too. I remember complaining about this before. I'm like, why can't you request to raise the wages for your head of youth development?
I don't know why you can't. Maybe the board just thinks it's enough. I really don't know. I don't like that either. I wish that you can give them whatever you want, or there's more freedom at least.
Because all the best head of youth developments want way more than I can afford to pay them.
Exactly. And so it's just like you might as well just have the crappy one that you have now until you can afford a better one.
I just don't know. I mean, I have ridiculous amounts of finances available to me. Why can't I afford a better one now? Tactical, you are the next. I can't afford that. You're not going to sign because of a measly few dollars difference. Pisses me off. Okay, now fitness coach. Beautiful. This is my under 19s manager. Okie dokie. Apparently, I'm looking for a new manager for my under 19s. That's news to me. You look pretty good. Yeah. Cool. Cool. All right. What's next? Head of youth development. This is going to be interesting. Because I found two that are just out of this world good, but they're just like, no.
Crazy expensive.
Yeah, they will not let me even go after them. So, what is the mains? Working with youngers and then judging. this wage right. They're just all going to reject this. Oh my God, that guy wants $23,000 a week to be my head of youth development. 13. I'm not even close to being able to sign these guys. Oh, whoops, wrong job. I walk into this guy's contract. He wants 5.5 thousand a week to be an under-19s coach. And I'm like, I want you to be my head of youth development. It's your preferred role anyway. And he's like, oh, for that, I want 21,000 a week.
Oh my lord! No, thank
But
you.
he would be my under-19s coach for 5,500 a week. Does that make any sense?
No, not at all.
Every decent head of youth development wants like 20,000 or more a week. My budget is 5,000. Okay, so this guy's like, I'll take 6,000 to be a coach. Okay, so I'm putting in head of youth development. Let's see what he wants for that. 9,000. And he's going to reject it. Wow, this is the most unbelievable thing. Well, at least this guy's got my preferred. Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting that guy. Derek Caldwell has my preferred formation at least.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a thing. So, technical director. Oh my God, I let a lot of people go, didn't I? I was trying to replace them one at a time here and there as we were going, but I just sometimes
forgot.
Just didn't have the time sometimes to stop and look for replacements. I replaced a few before I got to this point. Coaching.
And they get to do them all.
Scouting. Well, there would have been more. I'm telling you, there would have been more. But I managed to do a few of them ahead of time. This is going to be a no. Okay, I figured. So these guys want a lot of money. Is that the guy I just did? That's the one. I cannot afford these wages. Oh my God, these guys want so much money. Okay, let's try this guy. Technical director. Flat no. I can't afford these yearly wage rise things that they pop in there. They're never even considered. This guy might sign. Okay, holy crap. That took a lot of tries. What? Craig McGinnis is now 17 years old. No, Craig McGinnis is now 19 years old. What the hell kind of drugs are you smoking? Okay, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, there was going to be a lot more staff, but I managed to replace a few of them as we were going. I just didn't get to the ones that, some of the bigger ones, the more important ones, like head of youth development. Seriously, that's a really important role. Probably should have looked to have signed the replacement for that a long time ago.
You're lucky I can't sign Ismael Fernandez. He does. I don't have a big enough wage budget.
Why am I lucky?
Because I was looking at him too. I would have signed him.
That's cool. Is that somebody I was after?
It's your fitness coach that you. At least I assume it's your fitness coach.
Oh, he's already on my.
You offered a contract to him.
Ah, gotcha. Made the team and he played.
Start of the transfer window.
Yeah, this is what we want. Okay, I've got. Oh yeah, right. I signed this guy. Why did I sign this guy? I don't. He looked like he was going to be a good prospect. I got that guy. Got this guy. I'm confident if I signed these guys, they were all meant to be on the senior squad. Borussia Dortmund offered me $1 million for Tommy Rooney.
No.
I can't wrap my head around that. I don't want to look at you. What were you? So, holy shit, I've got a lot of goalkeepers now. Looks like you need to move forward.
Me?
Yeah.
Ours says it's waiting on you.
Yeah, this time, yes. It looked like you wanted to move forward, so I clicked it.
Oh, well.
Didn't want to keep you waiting. I was just looking over my team and trying to figure out what spots these new players are taking. Because I just added a lot of new players.
Good, you rejected the offer. Let's see if I can get you in on loan now. It's too soon to extend it. Never mind. This is who I was looking at before. Oh, you got a contract extension. So never mind. Signing of the seasons. You have 3 of the top 5.
Woo!
Your goalkeeper, Zukov, and Calvino.
Nice.
Already, this is one of my favorite things to get from my board. The board would like to hold a meeting in order to discuss potentially expanding the available payroll budget for performance analysts, and I'm going to say no.
It's pointless and useless, but whatever.
Yep.
Um,
We don't like your input, so we're going to do what we said anyway. Arg.
they
Europa
never
League group
negotiate on those. I don't
stage.
know why you bother.
I know.
It's one of the stupidest possible things. They've never really negotiated on those.
Confirm.
I like your enthusiasm.
Shamrock Rovers vs Dundalk match has been rearranged. Why? I don't know. Interesting. Alright, now our league should go up. We were 41st before.
Where doesn't say anything yet. Should I get a news item
Check
about
to
it?
see if it's gone up in when you check Ireland. I didn't get one yet.
Well, when I just click on our division over on the right, it says competition reputation.
Is it still 2.5 star or 2.5 stars?
It doesn't have stars. It just says we're in 41st. If I click on this, maybe here's stars.
We haven't gone up yet.
Here's stars. Wait, we're not on the. Oh well, I don't know. It doesn't show the list to me. So anyway, so all these players to sort out. Aha! A new follower. Thank you for that.
Hello.
So Kieran Mars moving on. So I've got 4 goalkeepers now, but I'll sort them out. Valen.
So I can't play you in a Mazzala form. Oh. I have no money to spend. Sorry.
Actually, you'd Valen to be there. So you're going to join the rotation for starting players. So Julio and Ferguson to replace Parsamane and Cassidy. Also need to load out Hurricane again. Okay.
It's the beginning of preseason almost already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't take long, does it?
Mm-mm.
Zukov has a pay raise. Oh my goodness. Not sure how I managed to let that one slip in there. 10% pay increase? I never let players have those. I must have messed up. Oh well.
Mara rejects loan from Dundalk. Okay.
I'm not
I'll
sure what
find
to do.
another player who wants to play here.
God damn it. What an asshole.
I know, right? Oh well. Not the end of the world.
It's probably because there's some bigger clubs showing interest in him on loan.
Probably.
Yeah, it's just lame.
Like I said, I'll find somebody.
Oh, this coach won't
He's
come.
not the end all be all.
Okay, sorry. What am I signing you as? A regular coach. So you will take over for this person. There we go. Got some staff members signed up. Training coaches. Bam. Let's see. My new guy coaches here. The attacking tactical. Got my new technical director. Okay, everybody happy? Bournemouth an offer for Calvino. Nowhere near what he's worth to me. Damn. Borussia Dortmund offered 28 million for Zukov.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still not enough.
Nope. Certainly not. Not for a player of that caliber. What are you coming in as? You're my fitness coach that I wanted. You're taking over this guy's job.
Bro, City's 9 points ahead of United with 21 games played already.
That's crazy.
Send home.
Training coaches. So who was it I need to replace? Oh, I don't remember. But there, now I have 2 on each. Staff, coaching team. Darren Ward, David Fitzgerald. Defending technical. Okay. Coach. Whatever, they don't have to be great. Alright, and apparently I need a goalkeeping coach, but I wasn't aware of that. He'll probably end up re-signing with his current team. All the good goalkeeping coaches are already on teams, so the chances of poaching one is much smaller.
Who's this little fella? He can be my backup. He can be a backup to the backup.
Sounds good to me.
What if oh, he's nowhere near the level of Kiosk. Well, not really nowhere, but he'd have to play. Let's see how much he wants first. Backup. $3.1. Give me 3.5. I think I can live with that. Let's try this. If you release clause 22 and a half. Final season 5.
What is that grindy sound in your background there?
My fan.
Oh, okay.
Let's give you a contract of 5K. All right, 5K, $22 million release clause. That's fine. For a backup goalkeeper. What? Is Acuna? He's drawing interest from Marseille. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, that'll be tough, but you can do it. You can hang on to him.
I think I'd have to. I'd have to give him a new contract. Let me make sure I have room first in order to do this. Okay, it looks like I have room to do this. He's currently getting paid $9,000 a week. He wants to be a star player. Fair.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
He wants 11. My board only allows 9. Right, this is gonna get tricky. How can I finagle this?
I like the way you put that. As it needs to be finagled. It needs just the right finagling touch.
How about this? Are you an international yet? You have one under 21 cap. Um, 10, 15, 20. Let's see. Assist bonus. Appearance fee will give you 500. Let's hope this works.
Mm-hmm.
No, he wants 11K. 9. All right, so let's give you a 90K bonus for 10 assists, a 40K bonus at 15 assists, and a 25K bonus at 20 assists. Salary after reaching club games will go 30. It's 10.5. Actually, no. Let's go 20. There we go. Okay, we got him.
Right.
Now we just have to make the Champions League 10 years in a row to pay it off.
That's not a problem, though.
Yeah, you're right. Not anymore. not really a problem anymore. All right, let's see. First team.
Oh, snap.
What's that mean? What'd you do?
Um, Nikolai Muller's mad at me because I apparently set my asking price too high for him, but somebody had bid the amount on him that I'm asking before, so I asked for it again, and he's like, "That's too high of an asking price," because I'm trying to sell him, right?
Mm-hmm. Brian. Oh shoot! Oh shoots! It was O'Brien. Where is O'Brien?
You know what? Just for shits and giggles,
What?
let's see if it works. Offer me 0 for Nikolai Muller. See if he even negotiate with you.
Okay. Do. There you are, Nikolai Muller.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if
Okay,
he'll
I
negotiate
offered.
with you. Yeah, I'm curious if he'll talk to you. Hey, I drew Bray Wanderers. That's funny.
Nice.
Will he chat with you?
Right, we need. Come on. No, not interested.
Okay.
More interested in joining Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it's too bad he won't let me set a reasonable transfer amount for him. But well, I'll just hold out until I get what I want. He's still signed for 2 more years, so it's not like he's got the negotiating leverage here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've already replaced him on the team. Like I
Well,
just got Evan Ferguson, so
sucks to be him.
yeah, pretty much.
Card. And 12. All right, I got my team set for this year.
Oh, you good to go? You want to
Well,
rest?
I don't really have much I can do in the terms of additions.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That's really cool.
It'll be next year's when things change with the hope of actually making the Champions League group stage. I can afford all these players.
Right. Exactly. That's awesome, though. You made a couple of upgrades, right? At least.
Mostly depth pieces that are gonna play a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, and with the continued development of some of your younger guys, you should be all right.
Yeah, that's the goal. Udinese loan approach from Mar. Doesn't want to sign for Dundalk. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your interest in signing Siren Mar. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to sign for Dundalk. I'll get going now. Then, if that's everything, see you later. Mar wouldn't be interested in joining Dundalk. He would require Dundalk to get promoted from the Irish Premier League before he would consider joining.
That's what I keep getting. Is they would play for me, but not the division I'm in, and we cannot do anything about that.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, I keep getting that. They would require me to be promoted from this league. I'm like, that's not a thing. Yeah,
Yikes.
I've gotten that a bunch of times. That's why I keep saying they play for me, but they won't play in my division. Which is why I'm hoping that our division reputation goes up at some point, like even more. But there's just two of us boosting it, so I don't know. Guess we can make the argument that France is one of the biggest ones, and they've only got one team boosting it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
it's not true.
Can you go to PSV Eindhoven B in Holland or the Netherlands and check on a player for me?
Their B
Oh,
team.
he's on the B team. Ruben Decker's the goalkeeper. You think he'd be a decent backup?
I think he'd be an excellent backup.
But he would have to get a lot of playing time if he was to significantly improve, right?
Yeah. So what? Oh yeah,
Which isn't
that's
which
going to be
isn't going
tough
to
to do.
happen.
That's going to be tough to do. If you want him to improve, he'd have to play. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's exactly what he would require.
But I would get him in on a 5-year deal, so
Uh,
I'm gonna do it.
you should probably take him anyway. Like, even if he doesn't get a lot better than that, he's still a good backup goalkeeper that could play league games or domestic cup games if you need him to.
True. How much can
Whoops.
I put him? No, I can put him.
Dropping shit on the ground. That's just what I do.
Alright, so scouting, assignments. This isn't nice. I send you on. He's gaining a little bit of knowledge, 1%. You have 20 adaptability though, so we can only hope.
Okay. These guys are all going to go on loan. Now, knowing that, would any of them be worth sending? Let me see if I've got them all.
It's almost 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. If you want to call it, I'm good with it. We're back to it Wednesday, so.
When's I think I think it's best now because you seem to have to want to do stuff with your coaching, or at
Mm-hmm.
least contracts and stuff.
Sure.
So if you want to do that off camera, you can.
Yeah, it just makes it quicker, and then that way because that stuff slows it down a lot, and I know that. Okay, you got your training set?
No, not yet. Let me do that, I
Mm-hmm.
guess.
Yeah, I'd like to remind you because I know it's important to you before you go that you get your
Appreciate
training
it.
done. Yeah, man. Of course.
Oh, we start with cabin. Oh, is that the cup? Yeah, that's a cup game.
Um, in terms of players, I don't know what else you would even be looking for. So
Let's see. Give me a second.
for sure.
I would be looking for. In fact, I don't think I'd be looking for anything right now.
Okay.
Let's see.
You f-
Goalkeeper, got right back, got my center backs, got my left back.
yeah, you found a central midfielder. You said you were going to look for.
Well, if I don't, well, I can use Peter Kane now and just have him play every day.
That's a good problem to have.
And then I have, for my left midfielder, I have Conrad Flipowitz,
Hmm.
I think is how you say it.
Yep.
And he can be really good too.
Right. Okay. If you want to
So,
loan Josh Eccles for nothing, you can have him.
how do you spell his last name? ECC.
ECCLES. He'd be a very, very serviceable player on your team. And I don't care
Would.
how much or little you play him.
Okay, give me 2 seconds and let me see this app.
No rush at all.
Yeah, bring him in on loan.
Okay. Just gives you a loan. It gives you a rotation option. That's all.
How much of the wages do you want me to pay?
Half's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, monthly fees.
No,
Okay.
just half his wages is fine.
Put him as a squad player.
Good enough for me. I'll move forward just to accept that so that we can be done with that. That's excellent. I think he'll be a good fit for a rotation option on your team. He's played a lot of games for my team, but he's just not going to be used at all. And a guy like that, he's a good veteran. You know, he should be playing. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, he'll fit in really well with your club.
Thank you. I'll have to let Hoban go at the end of his contract, I think.
Oh yeah, it's well. I mean, he's a staff member, so hopefully he'll just hang up his boots. You know, there's a very strong
Benson.
chance if you were to offer him a staff only contract right now, he would hang up his boots.
But he's not a good staff member, though. That's the problem.
Oh, he's not a good staff member. Oh, so you just want to let him go. I see. Okay.
He has a really good reputation, though.
Uh, he's an under 19s coach. There's nothing wrong with it. Just offer him a contract as just an under 19s coach and nothing else. I bet you he hangs up his boots, and you can get
I can't.
1.6 thousand a week off. He won't do
I
it.
can't.
No?
I like seeing it out his name. The influence he has on everybody else here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that I need to do. Deans, Kelly,
Okay.
Ricard,
Well, I'll end the stream.
Owens,
We're gonna be back on Wednesday, so thanks for hanging out.
Wednesday.